comes and goes like a fleeting thought. Time is more valuable than diamonds and gold, but I spend it like it means nothing at all. Time is a gift that I cannot return. I've gotta take what I'm given and make the most of my living. And time is a dance, and that I have to learn. Don't wanna get out of step or ever dance on my own. Time stands still for no man. Ooh, no amount of money will ever slow it down. Time won't bend a care for my plans. Ooh, I've been given my Lord, I won't let it slip through my hands. Time is a friend, and that will never leave. Sometimes that friend can feel like a thief. My time is moments filled with those I love and being still. I will be careful, I will be shrewd, giving time to what I should. Time stands still for no man. Ooh, no amount of money will ever slow it down. Time won't bend a care for my plans. Ooh, I've been given my Lord, I won't let it slip through my hands. Time stands still for no man. Ooh, no amount of money will ever slow it down. Time won't bend a care for my plans. Ooh, I've been given my Lord, I won't let it slip through my hands.
Hello.
That was emotional. You did so good with that.
Thank you. Anyway,
You always do good with your intros and tributes.
yeah, I just put that together pretty quick before the show, but I love that song for some reason for all I don't know. I feel like it really I don't know. Anyway, okay, so let's hey everybody. Hey Bammy. I know I have to get back with you. I keep I'm gonna be emailing you soon. I'm not ignoring you. I didn't forget about you.
She will, Bammy. Bammy said she's at the doctor, so she might not be.
Oh, okay.
Love
Okay.
you, Bammy.
Yeah, maybe hopefully by tonight. I don't know. Look how I'm getting really hot. Okay, so
It was emotional. It's hard, and you could tell how much you care about victims when you see the tributes that you put together for them, and it's unlike any other creator on here, I feel, but maybe I'm biased. I don't know.
maybe a little.
Yeah, just a
No,
tad
thank
bit.
you. Oh, thank you though. Thank you. So I got my list of things that I might have not, I might have forgot some stuff, but that I want to make sure we go over. So we're going to go over a bunch of stuff. I feel like I am going to probably open a panel, but not quite yet because we want to go through some stuff first. First of all, you guys, and Bella, I wanted to show you this before the thing started to see what you thought, because if I don't want to like put it out there and it's like, what are you even talking about? But there's that one picture. Somebody emailed me today, right?
Mm,
And I don't know. I asked what I should call her to get, to give her a shout out because I don't want to dox anybody, and I don't think she responded. Let me see.
so call her Mary.
Let me
Watch her real
see.
name be Mary.
Oh wait, is this the one? Hold on. Oh no, that's the Carfax. Okay, hold on one second. Hold on one second.
I love this background while you're doing that. Hi, everybody. We 14 asterisks. It's been so long. I miss you. Hi.
Hey, 14 asterisks. Okay, yeah,
Shannon.
she didn't respond, but so okay, so let me know. There's this picture. That picture that was going around. Is that Kiely in that picture, guys? Look at this. I didn't even I don't think, because nobody said anything, but somebody emailed me and they go, "Hey, this picture of Kiely is at from 4:08 in the morning." I'm like, "Wait, I didn't even realize that was Kiely in the picture." Like,
Show
or
us.
am I just stupid and am I the only one that didn't realize this? Hold on a second. It
Show
kind of looks like her. I'm going to, but I don't know. Like, unless if you guys all just knew and I'm just like slow here, but I can't say for sure. That's why. Let me show you. Now, that's why I was asking her. I said, "Hey, I didn't realize it was Kiely. Can I, I'll give you a shout out, but how did you know what time it was? Like, how would you even know what time? I didn't even realize that was Kiely. If it is Kiely, like I
Maybe
said,
they're
it might
watching.
not be. I don't know. If it's not, you guys are gonna be like, but remember, I have that in my head where she's like, "Here, this picture of Kiely." Okay. So then I look at it and I'm like, is that her? Is this her right here? She's got the black top on. Or no?
Where's the head attached to that? The blonde?
Yeah, the blonde. Right here. She's got the same clothes. I mean, she's got the black because remember she had that on. We know she had that on because I mean, Sammy said, and that's what she was wearing in that surveillance photo. But I don't know. I didn't think, like, we're looking through these pictures. I'm like, we're just looking through and thinking they're random photos. And then when I got that email, I'm like, wait, Kiely, that's her? So I just thought I would bring it out there and see. No, I don't. Okay, what do you think, Bella?
It's hard. It's so hard to tell because of the shadows from the car light up there.
I mean, like, it possibly, I mean, she's got the black little whatever you call that on. It looks like a black tank top, but it's like it could, but maybe it's not. Anyway, the girl that emailed me said it's from 4:08 in the morning, which I don't. That's why I was like, how would you even know what time it was from? But
Yeah.
she said it would. I don't know. So that's that. I just wanted to bring that up and see what everybody said. So I'm not the only one that had no clue, or that is probably not even.
Yeah, we've seen this picture dozens of times. Remember, we were looking at the top of this picture for one of your lives because there was thought that maybe there's feet on the top of this. Remember?
Wait, what?
Remember someone said that those reflections on the top of the car was someone's feet? So we've looked at this picture and I've never
Well, somebody's saying that they could see her pants, and I can't see her pants. I know what you're assuming, that this is her pants and this is her back, but I think it's a little bit hard to tell for sure. Somebody said, "Oh, that's a tank top and black leggings." I don't know if we can for sure say that, but maybe that could be her back, or it could just be a shadow looking like, looking like
Well,
that. But anyway,
if that's her back, then it's not her because
that's
she
what
was
she's
wearing a
no,
body.
that's what they're saying. If
Oh,
it's her,
okay.
they're saying it's not her because this person's wearing black leggings and you could in a black tank top. But I could see the black tank top, but the black leggings, I don't know, because I don't know if that's her butt. It might be, but it's hard to like it's in the shadow, so it's hard to even tell what color. Probably right, Beth?
Exactly. Exactly.
And we know
Yeah.
Kylie had dark green pants on, and those could look. Remember, freaking Sammy thought they were whatever. But yeah, okay. So anyway, I just thought I'd let you guys see. I was really confused when when she said that. So it looks like people don't think it's her.
Yeah, I mean, and then think about this. This is obviously a picture we've seen from the beginning, from when Kylie was missing. So
But remember, it was
obviously,
like it was blanked out the eyes at first. But yeah,
but what I mean by that is, so obviously law enforcement has seen this picture, and they would be looking for things like, who are these people in this picture? Because they'd want to narrow
but maybe
down,
they. I mean,
talk
but
to everybody.
do we know they weren't doing that though?
No, but then if it was Kylie, they'd probably be like, and if it's confirmed at 4 a.m., the timeline would be 4 a.m. She's alive. You know what I
Oh, the
mean?
4 a.m. thing, that I knew. I was like, I don't how would you even know it was 4 a.m.?
Mm,
You know what I'm saying? But I was just wondering maybe it really was
maybe
her,
it's
but to
her.
know what time, I didn't think that would could be known. But
Mm, maybe.
so that's that. I wanted to go over that first. Let me mark that off. So no, and so we're pretty much saying no, that's probably probably not her. Okay.
Oh my gosh! Look at
What?
look at us saying they also searched the water too. Like basically, it doesn't matter what Ellie says.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's a good
Touche,
point.
Austin.
Okay.
So
The next
witty.
thing I want to show you, the snow picture. Remember we looked at that, Bella? But
Yes,
the weird
yes.
thing is they used that picture in the press conference. Watch. They used the snow picture and said Kylie's car. Why did they use that picture? So first of all, let's go to this. Hold on. Um, let's go. There's a couple things just on this. And somebody sent me a Carfax, but I feel like this has enough on it that I mean I could share the Carfax, but for what I want to show you, my bumper thing is fine. It has what I want to show you in it. So, but I just want to show you something. Okay.
Shout out to
Um,
Bumper. Bumper, do you want to sponsor the show? Like, how many times have you dropped Bumpers and you could not paid
well,
for?
somebody emailed me this. They said, "Hey, take a look at this because this could be important." I was like, "I read all that before," and I started to read it during the live, and I would be like, "No, that's just a history." Well, so I stopped, but that's fine. So, but it could be important. Look, watch. It's the recall that's kind of interesting because think about what we're trying to figure out how Kylie got in the water, right? And it might not have anything to do with anything, but it's worth at least looking at it, right? Okay.
Absolutely.
Right here. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this the one? Yeah, right here. The Honda is recalling certain model, which is that model. Blah blah blah. Let's see. Okay, the brake shift interlock blocking mechanism may become slow and allow the gear selector to be moved from the park position without pressing the brake pedal. As such, these vehicles fail to conform to the requirements, and the theft protection rollaway prevention. If the gear selector is moved from the park position without pressing the brake, it can allow the vehicle to roll away, increasing the risk of a crash. Just thought it was kind of interesting to at least go over it
Mm,
because but basically, you know how normally you have to press the brake to switch gears? Well,
mm.
this just moves. So like let's say you would just lean on it by accident and
Oh,
it could slip it
shoot.
right into
Neutral
drive or
drive
neutral where then there goes your car if you're on an incline
mm,
or
or
so I think
reverse.
it could be, I mean, could be relevant in this
Mhm.
reverse drive. Yeah.
Ugh. So, I mean, that's something her parents are going to have to really look into because that would be
Yeah.
a case for them. Ugh.
Definitely. Okay, so that's that. I'm just doing the quick things that we could just get out of the way
Get
real
out of the
quick.
way.
Here's
Get out the
another
way.
thing that I had brought up before, but a lot of people were like, "No, that can't be true," but I'm gonna bring it up again because now people are talking about it.
Oh,
That
look, Amanda
what?
put nefarious too. So I love it. Amanda Harrison says, put a
Oh,
one in
yeah.
chat if you believe it was a tragic accident, 2 if you believe it was nefarious. And we've kind of done
Oh,
polls like that here, and it's fine to do it every once in a while too, to see where everyone stands. Last time, what were the stats, Tiff?
I don't know.
60.
Oh yeah, 67. Thought it was not an accident. I'll do a poll in a little bit. Let me get some of this checked off my list because
Yes.
I'm too overwhelmed right now to try to.
Yes. Okay. I will not.
Okay, so 2. It looks like it. Look though, if you're looking, it looks like there's mostly 2s. So
Mm.
anyway, this is kind of interesting. It was for sale, and this was even a couple weeks ago. Like right when this happened, I had seen the for sale too, and I put it up, and I remember people in chat were like, "No, I don't think." But anyway, it is. I mean, like so. I don't know what that means that this is for sale, but people were talking about it. I guess their property, so I don't know why they're selling it. I thought I don't know. I wonder where they're planning on going. But this basically would have been for sale before this happened to Kylie anyway.
Right?
Yeah, so it
What
wasn't like
beautiful property.
so they were gonna move maybe.
Wow.
I don't know, just something to think about because I know we're trying to like think about like every single detail. So
Yes. We're
um
good at that.
yeah. So look how pretty though.
Gorgeous. Imagine being there.
I know.
Dark
I don't know.
skies. Oh,
Look how nice. Like, look, I love that kind of living. Look at that. Gosh,
oh
so
my
how
God.
much look how much, man.
Can we maybe they can Airbnb it?
Okay, so that's that. What's house canceled? Okay. So let me just like I said, I'm just trying to check off the real quick things off the list I just wanted to talk about. Okay.
Yes.
So I don't know. Do you wanna so what I was gonna do is I mean I do want to read and it's not like I have a ton, but a lot of the screenshots, like interesting screenshots that I try to like put up during like those 6-hour lives, that I just want to like combine them all and like go through them all now that we know what happened, just like different things like about the timeline, about like when Kate was talking about like Kylie's boyfriend Nate, supposedly she was dating a guy named Nate, and just like that kind of stuff. I want to go over all those, but do you think should we go over the videos first? Do you think the car stuff? Hold on, let me
Yeah,
see.
I'm like,
Snow car. I want to do that. Hold on.
yes, that's right.
Yes. Okay.
Snow
So
lodge, snow
that's what I was
car.
gonna do. Okay. So we remember. Oh, I got rid of the bumper. Okay. That's what I wanted to show. So we see that the title got transferred this past July. So I think July 1st or the beginning of July. Yeah, July 1st. So it looks like that's probably when they transferred over to Kylie or her parents or whoever the title was in, right? So July, right? There's no snow in July. She only had the car a month and 6 days before all this happened.
Hmm.
So there's no snow in July, which you guys brought that to my attention, right? Now look. So we're like, first of all, I was like, well, you know what? It's just a picture. It doesn't have her in it. So like that could be any car. Like maybe they just used it as an, like, oh, this is what her car looks like. But then I was watching the press conference, and the press conference is using this as the picture of her car, which I guess they still could, but it's like, hold on, let me pull it up. Picture of the car. Here we
I
go.
heard that too, Mere 70. It was her grandpa's. And
Oh,
I
I
think
mean,
that
yeah,
was
but
in,
did he live in Washington? Because we see the title was in Washington first.
he
Did her grandpa
probably
live in
did.
Washington, maybe?
I think I saw in your chat or your comments, Tiff, somebody said, I'm sorry, I don't know who it was that said it. I'd give you credit that it was the grandpas and the dad and the grandpa are car people who like know
Okay.
how to work on cars, and they were like taking care
Well,
of
I don't know because it was on the impound in March, so maybe they got it from the impound and fixed it up or something, and then he got it, and I don't know. It was in Washington, and then it was in California, and then it was in the impound, and then I'm picturing that they got maybe a good deal. It was in the impound, maybe they got it out and like got a good. You know how sometimes you get good deals on cars like that are in the impound lot, right?
Yes,
So maybe they
yes.
just did that. I don't know the whole story of that, but look. This is the picture. This is from the press conference. It's not going to have sound right now because I didn't share it the right way, but this is here. I'll show you. It's from the press conference, and they're using that picture of the car with the snow. So like I said, unless if I know people are in denial that Carfax, even the Carfax says the same stuff. I had 2 people sending me a Carfax. So like even the VIN number and license plate number through people that worked at Carfax that sent it to me. This is the car. The title got transferred in July. It was in Washington. So it really is the car. So whether her grandpa got it from Washington, or he just got it a few months earlier, fixed it up, or he lived in Washington, but the original title, but he could have moved to California and then not switch the title, not switch the title for a minute, right? If he was in, so that could have, maybe he lived in Washington. Anyway,
it is sad, you guys. We talked about that lot.
It says Kiely's 2013 silver Honda CRV. So it's saying this is her car, right?
Yes. And I mean, that is her car. That is the car's. Obviously, if it was taken in July, it's not going to be in California. It's going to be taken in but I don't even think it was taken in July. She's not in the car is the point, right?
No, but the point is why are they're using it? So it's just kind of weird. Wait, why did that go away? Did I do that? Okay, so that was just something I wanted to show because I wanted to show it yesterday and I forgot when people were like, hey, look, there's snow in the car. So whatever that means, I'm going to look a little bit more into that. But I do have the 2 different Carfax reports too that people sent me. And it's basically, all the kind of the same stuff. Nothing new pops out. Okay, so now let's go over the cars. You want to go over the cars? Hold on, or this. Prosser party.
Rosie says, hi, I have a first year. The CRV came out in 97 with only 60,000 miles on it, but that's a serious recall because you cannot put the car in drive unless you have foot on brake. Yes. But you didn't have that, Rosie, you didn't have that problem, right? Your car from 97 didn't have that issue, right?
Mir, do you have a screenshot of that? Can you show me where it says that? I mean, maybe I should just hurry up and everybody's talking about the whole SF investigates thing. Should I just get that out of the road real quick? Okay.
Yeah. Thank you, Rosie. Yeah. Good that you didn't have that problem. It's a scary problem. Hopefully she didn't. As we're going to show you guys these videos of a little later, and we kind of went over that in another live that Zav did of how scary it would be to be in that situation. It's like everyone's nightmare, right, Tiff? Having that going into the water, especially at night.
Oh yeah,
so scary.
Definitely.
Anyone would panic. Sober, you're sober, you would panic.
So here's the one, Autumn. You just sent me this one, but if you guys go back, you remember when I said that? If you guys go back to what he said when they found it, and remember, I was like, look, they didn't tell him. They posted it on Facebook before, and everybody was coming at me pretty hard. Like, yeah, they did. They told him. They told him. But if you listen to what his original post was, it was obvious what he was saying. He was with the grandpa. He got a message from a random, maybe one of his friends or whatever, oh my God, they found her. Did you see that post? Because AWP already posted before they called the family. And then he told the grandpa, and then they called the family, or however. He says that they must have found, right here, it says her, where is it? From a waitress. So, yeah. So here we go. Since Coffindaffer is suggesting I'm a fraud and wasn't the one to put in the horrible position to notify Kiely's father and grandfather, and instead is accusing me, I will tell the actual truth. AWP never notified either parent. Her mother learned from a waitress at a sushi restaurant. Because they probably saw the Facebook post too, because remember, SF Investigates got a post what do you mean? I'm right here. Oh, they found her. He even listed who it was that messaged him. Mm-hmm. So yeah, they posted before they told anybody. I mean, I thought it was pretty obvious from his first post, to be honest, but
yeah, you did talk about that. You guys, if the screen's blurry, what you're going to want to do is go to your top right corner, and you'll see a little wheel, and then you hit that wheel and it'll say I think it'll say quality. Hold on, let me check. Yes, it'll say quality. Make sure you hit the highest quality because you're probably on 144.
Yeah, it'll do that. Thank you for explaining that. You're right. It does that. Even if you have it on automatic, sometimes I still have to go in, and most of the time it's good, but sometimes it'll go down to the lower level. I'm going to look on my YouTube site and see if it's actually blurry. Hold on. So yeah, I mean, it's kind of messed up, but maybe they just, I don't know. They do so much good. I'm not going to be I'm not going to, you know, maybe they made a little mistake here, but gosh, they freaking do a lot of good. So I'm still on their side, right?
Yeah. Well, it would have been nice for them to do it differently, and maybe they'll learn from this if, they'll learn not to do that, because that's a tragic way to find out about your loved one through media. Nobody, I think we can agree with that across the board, wants to find out that way.
Oh, thanks, Ryan. I think the AV left it to them to notify the family. Yeah, but what we're saying, Ryan, is they posted it on Facebook before the family knew. So I think like they did it really quick after they found her. They posted the post on Facebook. Because if you remember, I'll try to go back and find the post. SF Investigate said he got a message from one of his friends saying, hey, there's a post, they found her. And he's like, what? And he was sitting there by the grandpa. And so basically they posted on Facebook before they made sure that the family knew. They posted it. And that's why, remember, we all saw it. And then like Sammy's like, that's not true, probably because like, what the heck? Like, I didn't know about it. And so, but thank you, Ryan Christie. Maybe they expected LA. So
Thank you, Ryan, Christy. You're always so sweet and
I don't
so
think it was
supportive.
intentional, you know, it's just.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, and not to take away from them, but that would be just a sucky way to find out. And that's what, you can like somebody, but not like everything they do or stand behind everything they do. It's just, hopefully they'll learn from this. But
Yeah.
I remember when you were first bringing it up, my thought was, no way did AWP do that. They obviously told the family, right? Because that's what we've never seen I've never seen AWP do something in real time, like a search that's like an ongoing case in real time. So I thought for sure that the family would be notified before they would make it public on social media. And I think that SF Investigates has always maintained that, because he was at the side with the father the whole time. Yeah.
Yeah. So let's do deep. Okay, so I don't know if I want to get into the car stuff right now. Yeah, I guess that let's get into like the car. And so we have a couple car like syncing videos. We have this one video from I got this one video from Adventures with Purpose, that from the Jet Hall, where they kind of explain how the car will float. So I'm going to just play a couple minutes of that. Bella found a couple wait, should I play them? I didn't get to watch yours. Should I play those first, do you think?
Yeah, I mean, whatever order you want.
I
would
what
just
would
do
sense,
I would do
them.
the weather. I would do the weather one before I would do the second one I sent you, because the weather one's like really good. The Weather Channel one's really good, I feel.
Weather. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I know what you're
like
talking about.
First one.
I don't know which one's the Weather Channel because I downloaded them. I don't. What's it called? How to escape a submerged vehicle? Times.
Yeah.
Solved it. Oh, that's the Jet Hall. And what to do if your car is flooded? How to escape?
I believe so. Hold on.
That's not the one we watched already, is it? Let's see. Oh, before I do that, though, I just want to show one more thing real quick, guys. So that damage on the side, like now after like thinking about it, it's definitely from, no, I shouldn't say definitely because I don't know. I think it's from the car was leaning on that side. So let's just do that first and then we'll do the car stuff. Let me just show you.
Ryan Christie says, hopefully AWP will address the notification issue. I agree.
Oh, thank you, Ryan. Yeah, I'm sure they will.
Yes.
They're probably busy. So I'm saying they still do so much good. Like I'm not going to, you learn from your mistakes, right? So,
hi, Darcy. Yeah.
Where is it?
Molly J, you're right. And it could be that way too. It could be SF might be wrong. So it'll all come out in the wash.
Okay, so here is, I have it on my editor, so I'm just going to play it in the editor real quick.
Is Diana Wright
It's not going to have sound, though.
Mrs. Wright. And Diana Wright might be leaving. I want to see. I saw.
Oh, bye, Diana.
If you are, Diana, bye. Have a good
good day. Aww.
Thank you, Mrs. Wright.
I know she says she's more open like at nights, usually evenings. I've been doing earlier ones. Okay, so I'm not going to have the sound because of my stupid glitch, but we don't really need the sound because.
Perfect. I love that. This is the one you slowed down, right?
Yeah, you could see it fine, right? In a small, or should I make it bigger?
Well, maybe just make it bigger because you put in so much effort, no? No? Whatever's
Okay,
easier for
yeah.
you.
Okay. So you see that it's okay. You see right. Hold on. Let me rewind. So you see that it's upside down, right? Like cat. Hold on. Let me show you what I mean. Not completely upside down. Let me just show you what I mean. Hold on.
And the reason that you're doing this is for what, Tiff? The reason you're
To explain the damage on the side of the car that everybody's talking about.
Okay.
To me, I'm no expert, but it just makes sense of what the damage is. Okay, you'll see that the license plate is upside down here. Okay, you could see it. Hold on, let me play it. It says 8YUR. So it's like, it's like diagonal like this. So if you use your depth perception to like figure out, that means that it's resting on the driver's side. Okay, so this is the top of it. Okay, this is the driver's side. Wait, you can't see. I'm like pointing on my screen like you can see. Hold on.
Is that what I
Yes, I was pointing with my hand. Okay, I could point with the cursor. Okay, so wait, hold on. Can you see the cursor? Okay, so like right here is the top. This is the driver's side right here. It's like resting on the driver's side. Like on the corner. Like let's say it's just like, I mean, you understand, Bella, right?
Yeah, and we kind of covered this when Sniper was up. That first time Sniper was up. I think Sniper's in chat. Hello, Sniper.
Sniper, yay! You got to come up when we open the panel up. But you see how it's like sitting on the side, basically, and it's so all that weight is just. And imagine that impact when it, like, so that damage on the the damage on the car, I think, is just from that.
Yes.
Let me find the picture.
My thoughts too. But so this is why she's doing this video, is so because it is kind of a quick video and we got a glimpse of it and there's so much to take in. So if we just look at how it is, it's not completely on its roof rack on its top.
So yeah, you could see it's resting. It probably hit down there as it was flipping, and it's like resting right there. Like it, yeah, of course, all the weight of that, of course, it's going to dent and break this. In my opinion, I think it's definitely the explanation. And I use definitely. Sorry, I think, in my opinion, is the explanation of why that's damaged is from sitting like that, how it turned.
Yes, and there's Sniper. Exactly what I pointed out last week. Cars 110% listed over on the driver's side, probably because driver rear window down, so flooded driver's side first. Interesting.
Thank you, Sniper. I'm sorry. If you did, then yeah, credit goes to you then. Sometimes when I'm like up on panel, I don't get to hear everything, but I believe that you probably did point that out. Thank you. So yeah, I just wanted to, because I know I've heard a lot of people discussing that, like, why, how did she run into something? But I think it's just this easy explanation of it just hitting with all that pressure and the weight of it. Okay.
And Rosie, thank you so much. Rosie says, Zav, you're a hoot. Been a sub for 4 years, but this is my first live.
Oh, thanks, Rosie. You're the best. Here. All right. So now let's go to your Weather Channel thing.
Okay, we're going to do that. This, when I watch,
what?
Yeah, I hope you haven't shown it and that was a live I missed or something.
We showed a couple things, but I don't know. I think somebody said, was it Bammy or somebody emailed me, or maybe Heavenly Clouds? But it won't hurt to watch it again if it's the same one. Let's see.
We always tell you, you want to turn around, don't drown. We want to check out what one driver did in Northern California yesterday, heading straight into standing water like it's nothing. Then, of course, the SUV started to stall out. And just imagine if the water was a little bit deeper. You also don't know what's in that water. And being in a submerged vehicle quickly turns into a life or death situation. They obviously were not completely submerged, but if you are, what do? Meteorologist Jen Carfagno shows you how to escape.
Flooding is the leading weather-related killer, and more than half of those deaths happen in vehicles. I'm going to take this car and put it in that water and get out to show you how to get out alive in case this happens to you. For safety, I'm working with Rick LaProvost, the dive master for St. Petersburg Fire Rescue. On my first attempt to get a feel for what happens when the car goes under, I'm wearing an oxygen tank and a mask.
Can you imagine? Okay, so this one's taking a lot longer than that other one we saw.
Everything is falling towards the front of the car. It would be really hard to get out. It's a frightening situation. The force of the water has me right up towards the roof, so I feel like I'm smashed. I have air, and it's frightening. I can't imagine if you're just taking your last breath. So we're going to come back up. We're ready to come back up, please. Coming back up.
Next, we do it for real. I have the oxygen tank and regulator in the car just in case, but I'm confident I know what to do to get out safely.
You're going to need to try the power real quick to get that window down. And if the water's at that level, it'll come in, but it's not flooding in to where you can then use your seatbelt, unclick it or cut it, and break the window, and out you go.
When I hit the water, I lost control almost immediately. So it's important to know the force water has on a vehicle. In effect, for every foot of water, a vehicle weighs 1,500 pounds less. Let's give it another
important.
go.
All right, so we're driving into
This
Wait,
time,
for every foot, it weighs 15 pounds less? I'm trying to put that in my head.
If you go back to that image too, to show how buoyancy, it's a very simple image. Obviously, every car is different.
Oh, I got it. I just understood. Okay,
just
sorry.
understood
I
the-
just got it in my head. Yeah, what they were saying.
Can you rewind it like maybe like 5-10 seconds so we could just look at and take this in?
But I just want to say, are they in deep water? Because the thing is why that first video that we watched like last week, it went down so much quicker. Why? Oh, you
Yes.
said it was a heavy car. It was an older car. It was like a roll down. Remember, they had to like roll it, right?
Yeah, it was like it seemed to me like a 1990s American made car, which is they're just made different. But also we could watch that video again. I would like to, because I was focused on time. I wasn't focused on how the car went in. And I feel like
Okay. I have to find it. I don't know where
it's not that
somewhere.
important, but yeah, I mean,
have to
it
find
would
it.
be interesting if we're looking into, because what we're trying to find is ways that cars go into water and what they do. And I think AWP has a lot of really good stuff on their page about it. But yeah, look at how buoyancy works, and they're going to kind of talk about this. Okay, I'll shut up.
1,500 pounds less. Let's give it another go.
All right, so we're driving into the
This
water.
time, the dive master stays in the car, showing just how quickly you need to act before the car is entirely full of water.
Seatbelt's already off, so now it's just getting out. I'm not waiting.
Oh my god, that's making me nervous right there.
You have to act quickly. Don't reach for your phone. You need to get out. Take off your seatbelt, get the windows down, and then get out. SWO, seatbelt, windows, out.
Wow,
I'm meteorologist
okay.
Jen Parfagno for the Weather Channel.
Now, if your electric window doesn't roll down, you saw Jen use a small hammer to break it. You can buy one online, but if you don't have one, you can use other objects to try and break the window, like an umbrella or a screwdriver. Even a high heel shoe could break the glass.
All right. Well, that was interesting. So we have one more. Should I play I'm going to play the other one before I play the Adventures with Purpose. I'll play the other one you sent me.
Yeah. So the other one, yeah. Someone
What
said,
to do if your car is flood? Wait, yeah, it has to be this one. What's that?
someone said, can you elaborate on here? I think this is the one. Can you elaborate on the 1,500 pounds less, zavgirl?
They said with every how did they with the more water that there is, the less that the car weighs. Like, how do I describe it? Maybe I should play that video again. But they're like, it's like a what do you call that? Where it's like an opposite, like, oh my god, where's my math? It's been so long. Where it has like so forever.
They're actually going to kind of cover it a little bit in this next video. They're not going to say it in the same way, but like but they're going to use that word that you're looking for that now I'm spacing out onto.
Oh, wait, are they?
Yeah. Yeah.
Here, let me just try to find that. Hold on.
I always tell you.
I'll try to find where it's showing because I forget how many. That was the...
You're going to need to try the power real quick to get that window down. And if the water's at that level, it'll come in, but it's not flooding in to where you can then use your seatbelt, unclick it or cut it, and break the window, and out you go.
When I hit the water, I lost control almost immediately. So it's important to know the force water has on a vehicle. In effect, for every foot of water, a vehicle weighs 1,500 pounds less.
So for every foot of water is what the equation basically is, that the car weighs 1,500 pounds less. Wow.
Yeah. And it is what the news anchor did say at the end, like a cell phone will break, or your shoe or your high heel will break the glass. Please do not rely on that. Time is valuable. Some glass breakers, as we learned last week, won't even break the glass. So just get the proper, and we know that AWP sells one for like, what was it, $7.99?
Seven something, yeah.
And so just get one of those.
So if you think about what they're saying, the more like let's say it's not that much, that's shallow water, you're gonna sink quicker. You know what I'm saying? So if it's like a couple feet, you're just gonna like be right at the bottom. But for every foot, right? And wouldn't that be what it would equate to? It would make you float a little bit more because it would be lighter. So when it's deeper, it makes your car lighter. So like when it's shallower, what does that mean? Is that you would go down quicker, right? I mean, the comment, like, right? Am I looking at that right?
Yes.
You're not saying anything. I'm like,
yes,
okay,
sorry. Yes. No, because you're the math whiz. No, absolutely.
So I'm just saying in terms, like practical terms, that's what that's gonna mean. So that makes sense. Like when you're like just driving in like a big puddle or something. I mean, you stay right on the ground, but like if it was like every foot, like more feet, then you're gonna float because it's gonna be more buoyancy because it's gonna be lighter. So yeah, it does make sense. It does make sense. So how deep was Prosser? It was 57 feet, they said, the deepest. But where she was at, I would like to know where she sank. How deep was it? I wonder.
Well, didn't they say 14 feet?
Oh, wait.
I mean, at the time, maybe it was 17 feet.
They did say 14 feet. Okay.
Yeah. When they took her
dude,
out.
I gotta run the equation and see like what does that mean? Like how light did that make the car because of the feet, right? You know what I'm saying?
Karina the Dreamer. I don't know what.
Oh no, I didn't. Blowing you off. What do you mean? I didn't see any of your. What were you saying?
Let's look up
water
for
inside when you're full. I know you're talking about coming up yesterday, but if you heard the beginning, I said we're going to open the panel after we're done going over everything. So I'm not opening it right away. I'm going to open it. I just want to go over my list of things because I like from experience, it's really hard to like when I have open panel to discuss. I love doing that. But when I have stuff I want to like show first, it's really hard to do it when we're all talking. You know, I'd rather wait. So like when I add everybody, we just talk and I don't have to worry about it. You know?
Yeah. And we like saying your name, so we wouldn't ignore you on purpose.
Okay, so basically 14 feet. Yeah, it's it probably, I'm gonna have to really research into that to see how long and with her car. I wonder if I could figure that all out, or I should just wait till AWP figures it out.
I know. Well, you know what? You could figure it out, and then when AWP does it, maybe you could see if you were right.
Yeah, I could, huh?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna play the second one now.
Yes.
Floods are the most common natural disaster in the world by a significant margin. They can cause widespread devastation, resulting in the loss of life and damage to infrastructure. In some cases, they can even happen instantly in the form of a flash flood. Regardless of how safe or sturdy you think your car is, it's one of the worst places you can be during a flash flood. Excluding hurricanes, around 60% of all flood-related casualties happen inside vehicles in the United States. Even just 1 foot of floodwater could sweep your SUV away into a larger, deeper body of water. Despite how terrifying an ordeal this might be, you can escape from a situation like this. The first thing that you have to keep in mind is that time is of the essence. You want to respond as quickly as possible. If your car is still operable, you should get to higher ground immediately. But once your car is swept away, you will need to leave it behind. It's most likely broken beyond repair at this point. In fact, even just 6 inches of water is enough to cause irreparable damage to its parts. As you might have guessed, the deeper the floodwater is, the harder it will be to escape. If the water level around you is quickly rising, you have about 1 minute to respond. This is where the SWO protocol will come in handy. Seatbelts off, window open or broken, out. Undo your seatbelt, open or break your car windows, and exit the vehicle. By following this method, you minimize the amount of water that makes it into your vehicle as well as the amount of time it takes for you to escape. This protocol was developed by car safety expert Dr. Gordon Giesbrecht with the hope of standardizing the response from motorists in situations like these. With floods continuing to be a problem throughout the urbanized world, it only makes sense for there to be an equivalent to stop, drop, and roll for situations like these. But what can you do if your car is completely submerged? Due to the massive amount of water pressure, it would require a tremendous amount of force to open a car door when underwater. Your best bet would be to break open a window. But before you do that, start to take into account any nearby hazards. Be on the lookout for downed power lines, sharp objects, or anything that could lead to open wounds. This will help you plan out your route to the surface once you are able to swim towards it. When you're ready to attempt an escape, look for anything you can use as a hammer. If it's heavy and hard, chances are it could work. Next, aim for the upper right corner of the window. This is most often a window's weakest point. Since your oxygen supply in a situation like this will be limited, you want all your actions to count. With the window cleared as an exit point, make sure you and your passengers evacuate as quickly as possible. Then swim to the surface, following your planned route. But what if you're unable to break open the window? This would be the worst-case scenario. Thankfully, escape is still possible at this point. You're just going to have to wait a little bit. Despite what your instincts may say, you will need to wait until the car is fully submerged and water has completely filled it. This is the point of equalization, when the pressure inside and outside the car has reached equilibrium. Only then will you be able to simply open the doors and exit the car. If you find yourself needing to swim for a long time after exiting your car, you should try to follow the flow of water as much as possible. Once you make it to higher ground, you can wait or even call for help at this point. If you and the other passengers have your phones with you, chances are they'll still be working thanks to water resistance being a standard feature for modern phones. This is when you can try to relax. You've made it to safety, and help is surely on its way.
Wow, that's interesting that you could open it if you wait till that where it reaches like the equilibrium. Wow. Like people would probably give up. They'd try to open it at the beginning, like, oh, I'm not going to be able to open it. Nobody would know that after that point, or if you catch it at the right point, you can open it up.
Yeah, and you have to stay calm the whole time.
Yeah, because you're going to be under. You have to like, wow, but that's good to know. Did you guys all catch that, right? If you somehow missed the point where you couldn't break the window, then you just take a deep breath and wait till you're completely submerged, the water's completely full, and then try to open it. And don't give up if it doesn't open. Just wait a couple, just keep trying, because there'll be a point where you'll be able to open it right up.
But the scary part is if there's damage to your door, then you won't be able to do that. But no matter what, time is important. And so that SWO, don't worry about your cell phone. Don't worry about your purse. Don't worry about anything. Time is so important, and you need to get your seatbelt off. You need to get the window cracked, break it or open it however you can, and you need to get out. So,
wow, that's definitely interesting.
And okay, so now how hard it is, right? Like, look at us just sitting here watching this, getting anxiety or whatever is the feelings coming over you. Imagine being in that situation. So it's this. If Kiely's death does anything positive, it's that it can potentially save lives if we start thinking about getting these tools like window breakers, seatbelt cutters to save our lives.
Yeah, definitely. I did see that derp scene. I think I used it when I tried to start a series. I think I got like 3 of them done where we were like listening to like 911 calls. We did lives and I tried to do some funny ones and some serious ones. I think I used that. If I didn't use that one, I was gonna use that one where she calls when, yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, you're right, Bella. Yep. Yeah. So like this definitely is a learning lesson for the future in case if anything happens, everybody get a window breaker and everybody now knows what you have to do. And don't give up if you can't get the window open, there's another possibility you can get out. Which wow, I'm surprised. Like that's just whoa, like I had no idea.
It's like there's another exit. Yes.
Yeah.
But you have to wait until you're completely submerged. And how scary is that?
In 3, 2.
Oh, shit. Look, it's not. Oh, I'm gonna have to play it. It's like doing that where it's not. Hold on.
January 22nd.
To putting the thing up for some reason. Why does that do that for some of them? Hold on.
Yeah, it's my dog's eating, you guys. That's what the noise is. It's my dog's eating their food.
You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. I'm gonna do it on this one. Give me 1 second, guys. We're gonna watch the Adventures with Purpose. They explain on a case that they're doing as the Judd Hall. They explain kind of some things that are kind of interesting to kind of picture what happened with Kiely. Wait.
And if you guys haven't watched this Judd Hall one, it's one of the most, in my opinion, one of their most powerful videos. And I've subscribed to them before this case, so I've seen a lot of their videos, and this particular video had me like in tears.
Yeah, this was like one of the, because I didn't never really even heard of them much before the Dylan rounds. And so this was one of the first ones that I actually watched by them. So
right.
Because remember somebody was talking crap and I was like, huh, and then it made me go out and look. All right, hold on.
Yeah, they're like, have you heard about the Judd Hall case? And it's like, oh, we had no idea that was connected. Okay, we'll watch that. As Hockett, you're here. I just mentioned what you said in one of those chats about the $7.99, the glass breaker. So yes. And then someone said they bought somebody, I'm sorry, I don't remember who in chat said they bought some from Amazon for $10.99. So if they're out of it at AWP, please get you guys some. Flood season's like right around the corner in a lot of places.
Yeah, I don't know when it is. It's still downloading on that. Let me see if I try it again. Gosh, I don't know why some will play and some won't. I'm downloaded on my other computer, but it's taking a while.
And that's a good point too, Robert Ryan. Yeah. Robert Ryan is saying, I think she tried to break it, but was too late. She was already in the water, because we don't know how her window got broken, right? And so maybe she did. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. I know. Trust me, I've tried to picture like everything. Like, I don't know. It's just, yeah, I can't even imagine what she went through the last moments. I guess I'm just going to play it right from the channel, I think, because this is taking forever to download.
Okay.
And the only reason I don't is because the commercials, I'm afraid of like copyright, because sometimes there's music in commercials and you never know. It could be like copyright strike, but let's just risk it here. Because sometimes it's hard to catch the commercials sometimes. You know what I'm saying? To catch it and like hurry up and remove the video when they come on. Okay, so here we go. I'm just going to play it from here. Wait, were you saying something or no?
No.
Okay.
Hi, Lahani.
All right. So it's about the 30-minute mark. Well, 1 second. Guess it should. Wasn't even. What do you say? What did you say? How's chat doing?
I just said hi to Lahani. She's here. Okay. Chat's being good, I think. Right, guys? You're being good.
Okay. You guys ready? Now let me know if you guys could hear it.
Gosh.
It's not what I wanted, Josh. It's what I wanted, but I didn't want it. I just wanted it to be a rock. We're on it. Crap. I mean, it's a solid lock. Yeah, let me out of that buoy. I want to look that car up. Hatchback. I have a hatchback.
That's what you're seeing on your screen?
Yes.
We try our best.
Hatchback car. Small.
Oh my gosh. That's what she was talking. You're muted. That's what she was talking about, guys. Literally, that amount will get a claim on the channel. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, and I know you're like, it's on the, but if it's in an ad, it's not, it could be copyrighted. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They just play the ads, but if it's copyrighted, and then, yeah, this is exactly what, God, and that didn't even warn me. Ooh, it's ready. I got it downloaded.
Okay.
I mean, if I get copyrighted for playing, I'm like, or screwing up and not waiting like 5 minutes.
I know. And
Patience, guys. I should have had patience.
What that means is when there's a claim, the entire video is claimed for like 2 seconds of
or you could get a strike. I mean, that's the what I'm really afraid of. The strike is where you could lose your channel, dude.
Yes.
That scares me way more than just a claim.
Yes.
Okay, so let me.
Ashley B, that was me saying that. Trying not to talk over Jared.
All right, we're gonna watch it. Here we go. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna play it again. Well, I'll play it from where we left off. Okay. Oh, it's not working on this side either. Never mind. I don't know. This computer's not playing. I'm gonna just have to do it. I'm gonna just have to be on it. I don't know why. Oh well. Let's just continue, and I'll have to try to keep up with the commercials.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know why it's not working. Oh, wait, I know what I could do, though. I could just share. Hold on. I could share my whole screen on that one.
Yes, you guys. And there are some, we went over this one of the times in the live where we were like, yeah, use your headrest. And then someone pointed out that their headrest doesn't have the metal bars. So not all headrests. So just make sure you guys are prepared before you ever get in a situation like this. And that's due to Kiely Rodni. And at least she can, she's going to at least save one person's life through this. Things we haven't thought about for a long time, if ever, right?
Yeah. All right, hold on. Let me share my screen.
Thank you for being good.
I just shared it. Okay, you guys ready now?
Okay, do they say Karina the Dreamer? Does Jared say not to go by this video, the video that we're going to be playing, which is the Jed Hall, or like their first videos on how to get out? Is because I keep seeing that in chat that everyone's like,
no, we're playing the Jed Hall. What do you mean?
Yeah. So this one's not the one. I think this is.
Oh, you're talking about the headrest. Yeah, we watched that video. We watched the one about they're saying like the headrest. No, the Jed video. No, not okay. So I'm gonna play it, guys. I don't mean to. I feel like I don't mean to rush, but I'm just trying to get through a bunch of stuff, Bella, so we can have open panel.
Yes, absolutely. So you relax. I got chat. Don't worry.
Okay. Oh wait, hold on. I have to add it. Okay, let's do it, guys.
Let's do this.
Gosh, it's not what I wanted, Josh. It's what I wanted, but I didn't want it. I just wanted it to be a rock. We're on it. Crap. I mean, it's a solid lock. Yeah, let me out of that buoy. look that car up. Hatchback. I have a hatchback.
That's what you're seeing on your screen?
Yes. Hatchback car, small.
So what that positioning right there,
Yeah.
does that have any significance?
Yes, that has where that buoy is positioned that means the vehicle that entered there came directly off this boat ramp, floated down, and then rested right there on the bottom. It's classic. That's about, I would say, 75 yards or so here from the boat ramp. So we have a very small vehicle, light in weight, and for the vehicle, a large cabin space. Yes, a Nissan Versa is not big, however, a very small vehicle, light in weight, and
wow, that's kind of similar to Kylie's, huh?
Maybe, but isn't a Versa like very small?
Oh, it just looks
Isn't
like a
it?
shape. I'm sure. I know. I think it's small, a little bit smaller, but it's kind of the shape. But it looks like it goes a little bit farther. But maybe it's a lot smaller in real life. I don't know.
But
Yeah,
hey, you know
probably
what?
is.
We
Huh.
can look at the engine weight of a Nissan Versa. If anyone in chat wants to do that for I shouldn't say the S and giggles, you can. So
What?
let's just say this. Let's get this out because this is what everyone wants to say in chat. And Debbie's not the only one who said that. So I've seen you guys saying it. Thank you for sharing. They say, no, not that one either. The one recommending to stay in the car and wait till it's submerged to get out. That's outdated.
Yeah,
Per
I
AWE.
saw those in chat.
So we'll make that a known thing, you guys. So that video, do not wait until the car is submerged. The most important thing is SWO, seatbelt window out.
But I'm saying, but still though, if you do bypass that and you can't, it's worth a shot. I mean, don't wait purposely. Of course, try. But let's say you're trying, and then at least try though. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
I mean, do you know, like, at least try to open it? There might be a chance. Are you following, Bella, or no?
No.
If you're already past that point and you've tried your whole might, like, to break a window and you can't, then just keep trying and then try to open the door, because there is probably a point.
Just carry
but don't
one of
wait
those tools
to that point on purpose. No, I don't think anybody would purposely wait to that point, would they? I wouldn't. I would try to break it first, right?
Yes.
I don't know.
100%. Like, I'm just going to wait till this goes and gets to the buoyancy level where the pressure is equal. No.
But it's worth a shot still.
Yes.
To try that, guys. After. All right.
Yes. So is that ADK Lassie? Is that the Versa? So how much does the Honda CRV all-wheel drive weigh?
I could get it. It was on that information, but
thank you, ADK.
So what is this? A Versa? Versa what? What?
A Nissan
Versa.
Yeah, and look at ADK Lassie on it. Look at that.
Honda
so
CRV.
A lot.
Oh, so it's like okay.
Wow. I starred both of Lassie's comments.
And then it depends on the depth of the water too. So. As far as how far or how light it would be in the water.
Yeah, they're small vehicles. Yeah.
Okay,
let's watch this.
In weight, and for the vehicle, a large cabin space. Yes, a Nissan Versa is not big. However, the cabin space compared to the size and weight of the vehicle is a lot of air inside of the vehicle, which makes it buoyant, which is why it will float so far. That combined with the air in the tires, the vehicles will float sometimes 2 up to 10 minutes long. Obviously, if worst case scenario, this is what we're looking for, it's then going to become a crime scene. The authority detectives are here already. If this is not what we're looking for, we're going to dive it. We're going to move on. We'll clear it, but we'll continue our search. We're going to make the most out of daylight as we can.
Okay. This is one of those situations where, as I'm out on the water, I'm having conversations with Josh I don't want to take away your hopefulness that he's going to be driving up the driveway. In the same way that right now, I don't want to say that I have found your vehicle and then I found your son. What I'm going to say right now is I have found a smaller vehicle, similar in shape to the one that Jed left in.
This is heartbreaking, you guys.
We put eyes on it, and this is where it becomes really difficult for me because of the, do we want it to be? Do we not want it to be? As Doug goes down, we're all up here on shore holding our breath until he comes up and he gives us. So for the next hour is intense for all of us with a slew of emotions. And it's going to take Doug about 20-25 minutes to get suited up. Hang out on shore. If you hang out with your husband right now. While Doug is suiting up, I'm going to continue to scan additional because we're not hanging our hat on, so there's so much that can still happen. So,
Okay.
All right, Amy, thank you. That's my life. Only 8 feet deep.
Outside.
No, it's on his wheels. Look.
Unfortunately, Sticky, that was because she was led to believe
like
that by somebody.
Ran over the top of it from time to time.
She held on to that.
In here. So.
Jed is a happy kid. He was a good student. He was a good kid. He was helpful. It was completely admirable.
Remember the plate number? Had an EF in it.
You've got Doug is able to stand directly on top of the vehicle right now. It's been crushed down. It's been smashed. Some boats have ran over this vehicle multiple times, so it's been hit over the last 4 years, crushing the top of it, similar to what we saw with the
4 years
up in Marine City, Michigan, where a big barge just came right over the top of it. And we've seen it with other cars as well in shallow bodies of water.
Did they say how deep this water was?
Okay, he's got the rope and he's gonna.
I missed it if they did.
So with Doug popping down just now, it's only going to take him 30 seconds to identify if this is our vehicle or not. But what he's going to do is he's going to stay down probably 2 to 3 minutes at least. He's heading around the vehicle right now, working to see if we can get a plate. A plate is going to be a solid 100% yes, this is the vehicle we're looking for. And he'll do his best to take that off and bring it up for law enforcement for verification. I did some additional scanning all the way to the end of the island and out. There are 0 cars in this river here.
8 feet, Tiff, did you see it?
Oh, 8 feet, okay. I'll take that out just so we can watch.
And coming around the driver's side, the passenger side rear window is in front. Passenger side front window is in front.
If this was not our vehicle, he would not be down there as long as he's down there. He would have already popped up to be like, nope, this is what it is, and we can move on.
Well, it doesn't look like he's got a license plate in his hand. Oh, he does have a license plate. I think that was his license plate. What was that license plate again? Yep, that's the one. That's his license plate. It's the same one as that matches the.
So at this point,
see?
Yeah. So it is a Nissan Versa.
EF732.
It is a Nissan Versa. At this point, this is a crime scene. The authorities are going to take possession of the area. They'll do an assessment as far as recovery is concerned, and obviously, even in regards to the circumstances and what's known, worst case scenario has to be theorized to protect the integrity of the evidence in the vehicle. So until the medical examiner,
Find the body in there.
correct. It's his vehicle. I did my assessment of the vehicle. The front windshield is out. Rear windshield is out. Front bumper's missing, but no heavy damage. It's just current over the years, so forth. I did try my best to make identification. The entire vehicle was silted in. I went in as far as I could through the front windshield. I did place my hands on the shoe. There was nothing in the shoe. However, it is silted in. It's like cement in a sense. There was a bag on the surface. I was able to remove a pistol holster that was empty out of the bag. I tucked it back in the bag and pushed the bag back into the vehicle. So the front end of the vehicle is faced this way. Really easy to recover. All the wheels are accessible. And, that's pretty much where we need to be,
So we would recommend a rotator at this point for pulling power. And then
we trust when we're in the water.
And then just keep it. Don't make sure that we're not lifting it up and dumping stuff out the back. We need to keep it right on the bank and just bring it up with the power. And just lift it up enough just to bring it up and out.
It is very critical that nothing go wrong. If anything goes wrong in this recovery, you run the risk of losing all of the contents of the vehicle.
Yeah.
So I will rig each side at where we pick it up, nice and even, set it over here, and then, your medical examiner do the assessment of the evidence in the vehicle on the land. But because those two windows are open, it's critical that nothing goes wrong.
Yeah, no,
Man, all right.
As we continue to watch Amy throughout the day, the still not wanting to believe, and I am 100% support her in not wanting to believe. Look, his father was not military, but was law enforcement. That with Jed, has a bug out plan. Is this a red herring? Is this part of his bug out plan? As we continue to find more and more evidence, that bug out plan and those theories become less and less. We now have a tennis shoe in the car. We now have the ammo bag in the car. We now have the holster in the car, which now leads us to believe that this really is the location in which Jedediah ended up.
16 years old. That's heavy. As a young man who's still a baby in life. And if indeed there are human remains in this car, it's just tragic as it gets, regardless of the circumstances. It's just 16 years old.
So it continues to be a tough one for me because the family did not call us in. They've not yet accepted that Jed needs to be found, regardless of where he's at. The family is much different than we have ever worked with before, and right now, emotionally, working with a family, I continue to say, is the most difficult that I've ever worked on. For that reason, as a parent. So,
when you lose someone you love and you don't have answers, in order to move forward, you have to put up walls to exist. And fortunately for us, we're able to travel the country and provide those answers to nightmares. And it's never closure. You never get over losing someone you love. But having the answers, is going to allow Alan and them to, just move
Hey,
forward.
I'm gonna skip through a little bit to when they pulling it out because you know I recommend though if you guys haven't seen this, go check this video out.
Absolutely.
This was like the first video I ever really watched theirs because I seriously have never even heard of them until Dylan Rounds. They didn't have anything to do with the Dylan Rounds case, but it was brought up during it. You remember, Bella, and I didn't know who they were at the time, and I was like, oh, and you said something. I'm like, oh, okay.
They were disparaged by somebody we had on. They were disparaged on panel, and and that's the first time Zav heard
So
about
I checked them out, and I was like, okay, wow. But here I'll rewind or I'll fast forward it to when they're bringing up the car, and then we'll get back to
Robert Ryan. So Kiely's car was just in for a couple of weeks. This 4 years and 4 months that this car has been in. That's why it's so filled with, and that's usually the cases they cover are kind of cold cases.
So they're not usually the ones that take the car out though. They just tell the cops how to take it out, or
It depends on the law enforcement agency. So they have the proper equipment to take it out. They usually have better equipment than law enforcement does to take it out. But some law enforcement agencies, if it's a crime scene, want law enforcement only involved in taking it out. But now that they're getting more popular, law enforcement's working with them a lot more.
Just trying to go around some more or to see if there's any remains and make sure we're not going to lose anything. He's just doing an additional assessment under there.
What did that say? Okay. Huh. Well, it's just weird also when at that press conference when they asked, was it just one body? Was it just Kiely's? And the guy had to think about it. Like that was really, really weird. He like looked off and was like, yeah. So just weird things about this Kiely thing that I don't know what to make out of it.
It is weird, isn't it? There's a lot of things that just if you want to go down rabbit holes, you can in this case. Or it's Occam's razor.
That's true. Probably most likely, but still, though, I don't know.
So we need to clear this area.
I'm gonna try to get it where they pull. There we go. Here we go. Okay.
See that rig they have? That's an amazing rig that can pull things out of water, pull cars out.
I just wish that they would be. I wish they were the ones that got Kiely's car out, because I feel like I would have trusted it more, because they know what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? And the law enforcement, they screwed it up so bad. I don't trust that they knew. Like, they didn't even find the car. You know what I'm saying? Because they aren't the ones that, right? Everybody said they weren't the ones that actually pulled up the car. It was the law enforcement, right? Bella?
I don't know. I didn't see their rig there doing it, so it probably was.
Look at the water coming out of the handle, like the door hand. Look at it, like coming out of the holes. Oh my gosh! I want to see. So the back. So it was on its wheels, right? Wonder if it just.
I think that isn't this the one where at the end they show like how a car was?
Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. But why do some flip and some don't?
He told me there are.
I think it's the buoyancy thing.
So,
like I was telling you about like a Jeep.
Assume
like an
was.
SUV.
I just wanted to warn you guys because they are going to kind of drag.
They're gonna put it right there, yeah.
So
Plus, I think also with Kiely's, it was like it went in on an incline, you know.
That's steep.
Yeah, it's pretty steep, really. I mean, I know it's not, but it's steep. You can see probably why it went over.
Yes.
Like the engine being heavy, like you said, and maybe the car.
And he just went off of like a boat dock, you know. That's how they tracked where he was, is what they thought. It's so freaking sad. And at this point, his parents are still going to be in denial, and it's coming soon. And this is because of years that they've been told that his license plate was registered in California 4 times during these 4 years.
So the first remains are going to be able to identify her right on the back. Got some clothing. They're in the clothing, you know, still dressed. Okay. There's
so you did see some.
Oh yeah, I did identify you.
Okay. I didn't know if there's been anything
Yeah.
Thanks, Ryan Christie. One episode, the car couldn't be pulled. Doug spent a few days diving to retrieve any remains. Oh wow, really? Man, thank you.
Thank you, Ryan Christie. Yeah.
So
it is what it is.
Sorry, I'm just.
Continue.
And that's when he finally realized it's so freaking sad.
Thank you, I think.
I'm sorry.
You did your job, and you know that side of it's closed up, and you know it's not the ending we wanted, but you know it's an ending, right? So more than we asked.
It's answers is what it is.
It is what it is. Exactly. So, anyway.
Do you do hugs?
Yes.
You're welcome.
This is Jed Hall's parents.
Thank you.
And Profiling Evil did a interview with them maybe 3 weeks ago. If you guys want to check that out.
Pete found the car within 20 minutes of searching.
Yes, Jesse Cribb. All it is. So still Tiff, look.
What?
Still water coming out.
Oh yeah. Man. Wow.
Barbie, we'll be praying for you, girl.
Oh, what happened to Barbie?
Behind she found a lump in her breast and feeling
Oh no. Prayers, saw. It was updated. So
What is?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
All right, guys. Well, okay. So, man. So yeah, I recommend watching that whole thing, guys, if you guys haven't seen it yet. But so how far off the shore or where that he went in did you catch? How far was the car? I forget what they said.
I didn't catch maybe someone in chat caught the feet, but you see how that kind of shows how it doesn't necessarily equate to Kiely having to have been speeding.
Yeah, definitely. She could have floated out a little bit because she was what they said 55 feet. That's not really that far, really. And I know there's a little bit of a water difference. They said like a few feet equals like 15 feet of shoreline, but that's still, I mean, you know what I'm saying? That's still, I mean, compared to like he looks like he floated way farther than her, but and remember it's like on the incline. I mean, it's kind of, you guys saw the videos where the locals they put the camera up and it's a pretty nice incline. So yeah, I don't think she had been going fast either, in my opinion. I don't know for sure. I'm anxious to see what Adventures with Purpose, the experts, what they say, because they know their stuff. But in my head, it from what I know and learned, I feel like no, I don't think she would have had been going that fast to get out 55 feet.
Yeah. I mean, that's my in my opinion thing. Yeah. And yes, as always, he did. He stopped at his high school, and put a note and necklace in his best friend's locker and some money there too.
All right, so we just kind of wanted to show you that as far as I'll have to do a little bit of research now, and try to do some calculations and see if I could figure out some stuff. Okay, so next I wanted to go over that Prosser party. Okay, I remember I think you were up on panel with me. Yeah, you were, Bella. When I think it was Kata was like, oh, there's videos of the Prosser party, and we put them up. And at first I was like, whoa, my God, I think it's it. And then you're like, no, Lucy, or what was her name? What was that girl's name? She was in the chat and she's like, no, it's been debunked or whatever. And you're like, I trust her. And I was like, okay.
Oh, Sleuthy Goosey.
Yeah.
Okay.
But then, because this is before we watched all of it, and then we realized, wait a minute, there's a big screen up there. So unless if they had this mini concert outside with I don't know if it was a stage or a screen, then it wasn't it. Some people were saying it was in Michigan. It's a party in Michigan. Some people say Chicago. Now, the person that put it out is saying that it's from Prosser. They're making it look like it's from Prosser, but I don't believe it is. And I just want to show you why I don't believe it is. Okay. And I know there's probably going to be half of you already in here like, yeah, it's been debunked, but there are still a lot of people, guys, that are thinking it's real. So that's why I just want to go over it, because there are. I've had people email me. Do you know how many times people have emailed me that? Like, oh my God, Prosser party. And then, or links to other creators creating videos saying, here's the videos from the party.
From the Prosser party. Yes.
But I'll just tell you my opinion. You guys can make up your own. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm not going to play the audio. It's really loud music. It almost sounds like the audio almost sounds like, maybe I can play the audio because hold on, Betty. No,
is it?
She could have got Clint. Yeah, never mind. I don't know what kind of. Yeah, it's really loud music. Hold on, 1 second.
Is it techno?
Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, it is.
It is. With glow sticks. Oh boy.
It almost sounds like they have big speakers, so it's this little festival outside or something. It just sounds like it's way bigger. And I don't think it would be at a campsite where people are camping and I don't think they would be able to have to be that loud. I could be wrong, but let me share my screen and you guys could tell me. Like I said, when I had a few people up when we were watching it, and then somebody noticed that screen, this big thing. If you're in chat and you're the one that noticed it, let me know. Give you a credit, because it wasn't me that originally noticed it. I was convinced that it was it, and then somebody's like, no, look, there's a big screen. I'm like, oh shoot, you're right.
We can all do the techno. If you guys ever want to laugh at a video, there's one called goths dancing under a bridge, and they're not goths, FYI, but it is hilarious. Look that up.
I can't even play the audio on this side of my computer because of the way it is anyway.
Okay.
But okay. So these are both the same lady. She uploaded them both pretty close to each other, and they both say Prosser Party X August 5th. It's Betty Lou is the person that originally uploaded it. I'm pretty sure she's the original.
Kato was here earlier. Kato, are you still here? Remember he was like in chat. It's Betty Lou. It's Betty Lou.
Now, so there's 2 separate videos, but like I said, they both claim to be Prosser Party. Now, can you guys look at this right here? What is this right here? Doesn't that look like a big screen? What do you think, Bella?
Yeah.
I mean, what does that mean to you? A concert or like some kind of like virtual concert, or is that a stage, or what do you guys think?
Or is it a house? Look, it looks like a house. Did you see that?
Hold on. See when a house?
Like if you go really slow after, I almost see gutters. Like I don't
Okay,
know if
I'm
there
gonna
was
play
gutters
both. I'm gonna play it both together. Okay, so here's them doing donuts, or yeah. Well, why would the house be blue? I'm confused.
No, it's like maybe a TV outside. See, right there, right there.
Yeah.
You see the window? There's a window and a house.
So then it's not process.
Yeah.
And the one reason that somebody's like, it has to be the glow sticks. And that's what we were like, do you know how many parties that, and especially you're playing techno, glow sticks are at a lot of parties. Just because there's glow sticks at this party and the other party, and they look like the same, maybe the same kind. I don't know. Somebody has the same kind, but it just looks like a glow stick to me. Am I like, I feel like I'm talking with an attitude for some reason. I don't mean to be.
Yes, IR. It was debunked, but if you missed it a little bit ago, Tiff's zavgirl said that she's trying, because she still gets emails that this is the party. So she just kind of wants to put it
There's
to
still
bed.
people. There's still a lot of people that still think it's the party. Trust me. There's creators uploading it as the real party. There's people like, oh, here's the party. So that's I don't believe it is, but that's what I'm trying to show why I don't believe it is. So maybe some of those, because there's got to be, I'm sure there's some people in here that are some of those people, and it's fine. Maybe you guys missed that, but like, look, did you guys see that? I should just screenshot it right there, but and it's really loud music, like almost like they have like big speakers coming from somewhere. And I just don't think like at a campground, I don't know if they'd be allowed. See, look, okay, what are you saying? A house though?
Yeah, so if you go like really, really slow.
Oh, it is a house. Look.
Yes, window.
You're right, dude. This is a house. And then what is the blue thing though?
It's probably one of their windows and they have a blue light in there, you know?
Oh,
or a black light.
You're right. It's a house.
It's a house party.
But look, that's a huge house party.
It's probably like end of summer, huge house party.
Wow.
And if you keep going like very, very slow, you'll see more of the house.
I have to like do it on the small to do it. Like if that's what. If you want me to go, how slow do you want me to go? Yeah. I mean, I could see it's a house clearly.
Yeah, okay. And yeah, it's good. You showed it enough. Yeah.
Look, you could see the well here.
Mez. You know I've been to parties.
Okay. Just when I do it like this, it's not going to go slow because it's just different.
And then is that even the same party? I guess they went out into the field and did the donuts. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean they're claiming it's the same uploads or 2 uploads. They're both from the same person saying it's the party. So I'm thinking, I don't know. Whoa.
Wow.
Well, this is the video. Which hold on.
Oh, it's
this
cool.
is just the video I did from, and I never uploaded. I'm sorry. I'm like I don't know why I'm getting grumpy for some reason. Okay.
No, I don't think you're being grumpy at all.
Okay, so let's I'm gonna go back to that. Sorry, it started over. I just never did this video. I decided to do a live that's when I was just going over all the screenshots. Okay. So what do you guys think? The people that still thought it was a party, do you still after seeing that or no?
We're like all waiting for the reply. I don't know if the people that thought that was still the Prosser party will necessarily say it. But yes, if you do think that is the Prosser party still, Did this change your mind? Ashley P says there's a street light too.
Oh, thank you.
I wonder if there is.
Watch. I put it really slow, guys. Watch.
Oh, you
Now
did.
watch that you could see it's the house. And then you can see the light from the house. You know, one of those lights that's up in the. But let's see if we could see the street light too.
Why
Hopefully, when I have it slow, it won't. There we go. So you can see it's a house. There's a tree. Hopefully, you guys are able to see. Look, you can see more of the house right here.
Windows.
Look, you see more windows. Yeah. So,
Mhm.
all right. So I just wanted to show that because, like I said, I've gotten so many emails on that.
Yes. But I think you'll still get think you'll still get emails on it though.
You think?
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, I will because not everybody's watching this. You're right.
Absolutely.
Okay. So now, do you want to go? So Autumn found Sammy's TikTok. I didn't get to watch it yet, but do you want to watch a few of them? Or is that
Yes.
stupid. Okay.
No,
Not
I would
stupid,
love
but is it
to.
okay now? Okay. All right, hold on.
Yeah.
Is that her
Absolutely.
like new one, Autumn, or I like you? Because she sent it to me right when we were about to start, so I haven't got to watch. But I was like, you know what? Let's watch
We'll
them
do
during
it
the live.
together.
Yeah, we'll watch them together.
We'll do it with the peeps.
All right, hold on one second.
I know, Jimmy. Why would they like upload it and then be like, this is the Prosser party? Like, you know what you're doing. You
For
know.
views to lie because they know you know what I'm saying.
Mhm.
Probably that's what I'm
Oh,
guessing.
boy.
Why else would you lie about it? You know that everybody's like watching this case. So what would I mean? It has to be that, right? I don't know though. I don't know. That's irresponsible because this is a crime, maybe a crime that happened.
Yeah, at the very least, at that point, it was a missing person. And to put out misinformation and then everyone, it's just horrible. Autumn Renee says, there's music that plays and it goes back to May.
It goes what?
Back to May.
I don't know what that means, back to May.
So maybe it's like new, like, and it like, or it's from May. We'll probably see.
Oh, okay. So it's just music. Is there any, so I don't have to worry about sharing the sound. Is there any talking or is it all music?
The oldest video is May, she says.
Okay, but is it all music or no? Is there any talking is the question.
It'll probably be interspersed because you know how TikToks do it.
What? Well,
Don't share sounds. Some talking. Didn't watch all of them.
Okay. All right, I'm not going to share the sound because the music, yeah. All right, you guys ready? And then we are going to go over some other stuff too, but yeah. Okay, here we go. All right. Let's see. Let's just start from here, I guess. So that's her right on the right.
I wonder when this.
You guys can't hear that, right?
No, we can't
Okay.
hear it. What does it say over on the side? How long ago did she post
Oh,
this?
5/21. Oh, this is May.
That's
Oh, I thought
May.
she said the oldest was May. So the newest is May.
Or this, it's backwards.
Huh. Okay, let's see here. Let me see. Well, doesn't it have the newer, like, how does it go?
Yeah, that would be the newest, would be the first one, unless she has pinned and it doesn't look pinned.
Okay. So
Well,
she probably does have another current one.
They're all May. So they're all May, Autumn. Thank you for sending it, Autumn.
Yeah, thanks.
You are awesome.
You can't make it full screen, huh? Oh shoot, what happened? That was my fault. Okay, I roll with a crew, it says. And we call ourselves Swoosh. Jack's strength not being has a fat badonkadong. Matt. I can't even, it's too fast.
You know
Driver
why?
Prius, weakness Prius, what?
Because they want you to, the more times you watch a TikTok, the better. So the trick is to make it fast, so you have to rewatch it over and over.
Oh, okay.
It ups your view time.
Born for this. Foxy. Oh, that's the song. Oh, cute.
You're not blocked, passionate Scottish hooligan. Oh, look at the baby. Yes. And I think that
Oh.
goes to say with a lot of parties, if there's people that are overage and then there's like 16, underage people, that's gonna be a bizarre party to be at. As an older person, as an adult, do you want to hang out with 16-year-olds? It's weird.
I can't tell which one wait.
Yeah, which one is she?
I don't know. Oh, she's the one on the left, the hot
she
one on
has
top.
brown
Her hair's
hair
darker there, yeah.
with the beanie.
Yeah, it's just music. Okay, let's see.
Wow, she had brown hair at that point. Okay.
What?
She had brown hair at that point, I guess.
I think that's her natural color, right?
Maybe so, yeah.
Her eyebrows are brown. All right. So let's see.
Who's truly a blonde, anyways, after the age of like?
I don't have this one. Looks like an Oreo.
5.
She's behavior issues. She's manic. Let's read this. Hold on. Now okay. I'll take her. Let's watch it again. Hold on. Hi. I was wondering if you had any normal ones left. Nah, but I have this one that looks like an Oreo, and she has behavioral issues, and she's manic. I'll take her. All right.
What does it say? Happy 10-year. It's so small over there. Like on her description.
Happy 10-year friendiversary.
Oh.
That's kind of a weird. Is that like a TikTok trend? Like, I'll take her. She has what? And that's a friendiversary. That's kind of weird. I mean, it's strange. TikTok is weird. I feel like though they have some weird things going on, huh?
Yeah. We can't play the audio.
Oh, she's driving?
I know she's driving.
Careful. Jeez. Yeah, she's driving.
Well, she might not be because TikTok reverses stuff.
No. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're right. You're right. Well, either.
Yeah, either or.
I think the other one's driving, but I hope because her head goes down really low. Like that. Are they at the camp? Like, wow, even the background looks like that could be the camp, doesn't it? Kind of. Look.
I think isn't the area kind of just.
Look at that. Maybe it's the area. I don't know.
Because it's all like national foresty.
Oh, okay.
Evergreens.
Let me look one more time.
We're looking right now, Zuli or Zool. I hope I said it right. We're looking at Sammy's TikTok for S and Giggles or info. Yeah, she's a very
guy
pretty
screaming
girl.
and bottles crashing at the function.
Point of view. We hear guys screaming and bottles crashing at the function.
I don't get it.
Take your friend and run away with your friend if you hear this happening.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Right. This says it was so hard to teach him.
Probably a dance. Yeah. TikTok's known for their TikTok dances.
All right. Enjoy my brother's scat and my parents. So that's her brother, huh? Smacks hand on pavement. What? He hit his head on that thing? Wait, what?
I guess so.
So these are her parents and her brother, huh? All right.
Good to know.
Does he hit his head on that? No, I don't know. Did he? That would hurt. Or is he just tricking? Look, there's people jumping off up there. Did you see him jumping off? Somebody jumps off. Did you see that? Watch. It's like a bridge. Whatever this thing, watch up here.
What?
Right there, watch. Here we go. Watch, you'll see it.
Oh my God. So much happening. So much happening in this video.
Oh, let's see. Let me raise a
Rosie.
toast to the girl I love most in the whole world. JC. Literally my best friend for lifers. She's gonna cry when she sees this. So I wonder if she was at the party.
Yeah.
JC.
Oh, JC.
That's what she ends up saying, JACY, when she says, let me say the name. Or let me raise a toast to the girl I love most, and then in the whole world. JC, right? Am I saying that wrong?
No, it could be JC.
Well, how would you say it? I don't know. What would you say?
I might be wrong, but I might say Jackie, but it could be JC. No, but it's probably JC. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know either.
I don't
Or let's
either.
see who, hold on. How can we tell who she's following? Let's see. I don't know how to do this kind of stuff.
Yeah, you hit it.
Right where?
Oh.
It doesn't do anything. Look.
Well, on the app you can.
Oh, here, following?
No, that's probably you. Is that you?
Oh, yeah. Oops. Well, I don't know how to do this. Okay, I'm not a big TikToker. Okay.
You're not a big
So,
old
the next thing I want to do is I want to go over some of these screenshots that are just just from like that I've collected from the beginning, and then some are newer. They're just kind of interesting ones that I hung
Sorry
on to
for
it
your
way
loss,
long.
Rosie.
What happened?
She's just telling me because I said, who's a natural blonde after the age of 4? Anyway, she's like, my best friend she was 37 and she passed away. Yeah. It is possible. It is very possible. My mom was born a blonde and she just has brown hair now.
Oh, wait, hold on one second. Which picture? The person that just sent that about the picture. What picture are you talking about?
That just emailed you?
Oh, it's the same person. Oh, really? Oh, okay. They responded. Okay. I won't say yeah, I'm not gonna dox you. Okay. Hold on one second. Before I do that, I'm just checking my emails. Oh, I wanted to say the one person that emailed me about it said like a post, I think it was SF Investigate, some post, and they already deleted it. So it's
SF
deleted.
Investigates?
Well, no, hold on. What was it? It was the one that says Ellie says never had divers in Prosser. I click on it and that post is deleted.
Wow.
So can you let me know what that was about?
Wow. Maybe it was a misstatement and they just deleted it because they found it to be wrong. Hi, Hope.
And I know about the Woo guys, you guys, because people they're still sending me the clips or the link to that
Wayne Woo,
the channel that talks about the Wayne Woo. I watched that. I actually reached out to her to see if she would want to come on and talk about it. So I'm waiting to see if she responds. So maybe if she does, I'd rather her explain everything. So, but just so you're aware, because I saw the messages in chat too. I am aware of the whole Placer stuff, but I'm just gonna give her a little bit more time until I like open a panel and see if she ends up showing up.
Really, Diddy?
Okay. What's going on?
Look what Diddy said. He supposedly deleted everything about Kiely SF.
Oh, so that's what you're trying to send me. Are you serious? What did it say, Diddy? You said there was no like the cops had no divers? Is that what you were saying? Law enforcement?
Well, is Diddy the one who sent it?
I don't know. It's the name. I'm not gonna
Oh yeah. So I don't know if it was Diddy. So, but wow.
Wow, dude.
I wonder why. I want pizza.
Oh, I want to show you one thing real quick, guys. Look. So I matched up. You want pizza?
Yeah.
So I matched up okay. I found more clips of like the people of the locals. So I matched up an SF Investigates with that guy that I said was parked where Kiely was with a girl that goes out to the local spot. And look, I just thought I wanted to share it. Look at what they're all in the same spot. And I just wanted to show you. Hold on.
Thank you, Objection Trickery. You want to read it?
Oh, thank you. Let's see. I think they would flip at an angle to pull with less chance of losing evidence. Also, bodies in car could mean chance for more DNA besides Kiely's found. Yeah, no, yeah, I think they would flip it an angle to pull with less. Yeah, that's why I'm hoping that that's why I was hoping maybe they would do it, AWP, because they have more experience. So hopefully law enforcement was able to properly do it. Okay,
Like
so look at
me.
this.
See what this
But
is
thank you
here.
for the super chat. It's the same.
Glow sticks, guys.
These are all different
Look at
people.
that. Little eyeglasses.
It's kind of crazy.
It's all the different people doing it.
Don't worry.
Yeah, they're all different. The one on the left is, I think, SF Investigates. Or wait, the one on the right is that guy that was parked where Kiely is, and the one in the middle is just a local lady. Yeah, so they're all in the same spot. It's where the party is. But look,
It looks like to me.
I'll do it one more time.
See what this is here.
It's the same.
Glow sticks, guys. Look at that.
They all find
little
the same
eyeglasses.
So no one cleaned it up.
No,
I'll come back and I'll
I wouldn't
pick up what
either
I
though,
can. I
because
brought my scooper.
Thank you, Little Feather, for tonight.
But for the meantime, I'm gonna just make sure I get the okay before I start.
I just wanted you to hear they're all different voices, but yeah. Okay, so thank you, Little Feather. Yeah, but I don't think they should have, because this is before she was found,
Oh, okay. So they should. But then they're touching it. But they're touching it.
I know. It's not. I mean, what do you?
Why Spunky Star 69? Thanks for being here.
Okay, so.
SF Investigates is he is on TikTok. He might be on Facebook. I don't know. Tiff, do you know if he's on Facebook too? And he's been there at Placer County. He sat with the father when AWP was in the water. So he's kind of boots on the ground out there. Not kind of, he is boots on the ground out there.
Okay. Yeah. That's a shame, because he does. I'm sad that he felt like he had to delete everything,
I think I said TikTok. Sorry, guys. Yes, Twitter, not TikTok. Twitter.
Wait, what?
I think I said he was on TikTok because we were watching TikTok. Yes,
he's
on Twitter.
Okay. Okay, so here is. So I'm gonna go through some of the screenshots. And I know they're not new. They're just things I collected. Like I said, that's just kind of interesting. And I have went over them, but we're just going to go over them all together now. So we have Kate. This is the friend that was making creme brulee with her, right? The one that was interviewed. She was interviewing with Jagger. Do you remember Jagger and her were on that news? That's her. Okay.
Yes.
So, and this is where she says, wait, is this the one that says Nate? Oh no, there's another one where she says that Kiely's boyfriend was Nate, or she was dating Nate. Okay. So this one says, Sammy only took the lead because she put the party together. Oh, it was her party. Why do you think she left Kiely there? Is that normal because you all arranged to go home by yourselves usually? Or do you also find that odd? And she says, I also find that odd. Really? She shouldn't have left Kiely alone. And then this one where, did Kiely hang out with Sammy often? Because they said she had become really close in recent months. So confusing, right? And she says, no, Sammy and Kiely never hung out. I was not at the party. Kiely and Sammy were never really friends. Mags is her best friend. Kiely and I are close friends. Oh, now that I'm remembering, the person that told me about the Mags interview that was on the KCR about her mom basically telling her to be friends with Kiely, I searched probably 45 minutes for that. I cannot find it. I searched their videos and I searched articles. So if you're in the chat, can you maybe screenshot or show me where it's at? So somebody emailed me and they said that there's an interview with Mags where she's saying that her mom made her be friends with Kiely. She told her to be friends with her, and then they became friends or something. Wow, I didn't see that interview. She said it was on KCRA from August 11th. So I thought she meant maybe it's the video from August 11th. So I went to their YouTube and I watched all the videos August 11th. And I was like, maybe she's a day off. So I watched August 12th, August 9th, nothing. And then I'm like, maybe she meant an article. So I was trying to look at articles. I could not find it. Yeah, because that's interesting. That's kind of weird. Like my mom made me be friends with her. Like she really said that. Did anybody out there remember watching a video like that? I have not seen anything like that. Bella, let me know if you see anybody say that they have seen that. This is Mags, her best friend. Somebody emailed me and they said she quoted the article here. Let me show you how. Let me see. I'll read the email. Hold on. Don't share my screen because I don't want to dox the person.
And I'm chewing loud chips. Is that annoying?
I don't hear anything. What are you chewing?
Well, they're plantains, but
no, I don't even hear it.
Sorry, guys, if it's so annoying.
No, you're fine.
Mukbang without seeing anything.
Shoot, I don't know where the email. I've got so many. I don't know. I was gonna like quote it what she said because she had it quoted what she said, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to find it later. Maybe when the panel comes up, I'll have time to find it.
I've never even. Yeah, wow.
I never seen that either. Like, really? Wow.
I think Max said without her boyfriend permission, because he got mad at her. I don't know. I thought that was about the bong rips, but
yeah, I can't find it offhand right now. Huh. Is anybody in chat saying they saw that part?
I haven't seen anyone say that yet.
Huh. Well, I don't know. I'll try to find the email when I open the panel because then I'll have time. All right, let's go.
Misty Lane says, I have it. Misty Lane, email.
Yeah, email me. And like where I could find it, maybe a screenshot or something. Wow, really?
Wow, wow, wow.
And then here, let me add. Okay. So then this one, I know I've read this a million times, this article, like different parts of it, but I always catch something new each time.
Do you really? I want to hear this.
Yeah, like well, something like I'm usually focused on another part of it that I don't focus on something else. So you know how I spent so many hours trying to figure out, and we're gonna go over this too, like the location of the of the party, because I think it's actually even closer this way to where Kiely went in.
To the water.
And I'll tell you why, because Verna sent me this other video and then I'll show you in a minute. Okay. But look, it says, but the car was still found just around 600 yards. So it even matched that closer from the party, which was held in a clearing of pine trees that overlooks the water. It overlooks the water, right? And then SF investigates. Hold on. Let me bring this up. Hold on. Where's the one I wanted? Yeah, right here. So yeah, the thing that it does overlook the water, the clearing of pine trees that overlooks the water, which is something. And then right here where he says, remember where I said, okay, 600 yards. So it's around 1,800 feet. So here we go. In a straight line as the crow flies about 1,900 feet.
Right.
Because it was just an estimation, you know, when they say 600 yards. So even he's confirming the distance, right? But driving, it's 2,400 or 2,600 because, you know, the way you have to, the road you take don't go straight there. So let me bring up this map now. Hold on. Ooh, hold on. Okay. Okay. So. All right, let me just see. See, yeah, this is what I was thinking. It's on this. Remember how I was like debating if it did I want to see this road? I wanted to see this path because I want to know if it's on this side or this side. I think now after more research, I think it's actually on this side. So I think it's around right here, which even makes it closer. And it gives a more of a view of that, right? And so they say a clearing of pine trees. He says if you walk south, so like people are hanging out here, I'm sure. So they could possibly see her. I mean, do you see what I'm saying? So 1,900 feet's right there as the crow flies, like he says, and it's what, 2,200, because if you have to go up this way and then go around.
Right.
So freaking, yeah, like my whole thing is they may have been able to see her go in. You see? Because if it was like all right here, Bella, no?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Well, okay. I know you have the video, right? And you got a video from Verna, right? But
yeah, go ahead, keep talking.
I just feel like think about, like, I just don't think it's, could they see it? Yes. But is it plausible that they saw her going in? I don't know. Like how? No, like how? Like how would anyone even like remotely see somebody go in and be okay with it? You know what I mean? Unless they were doing it on purpose. Like if it's nefarious, right? But no, like think about it. It's a cliff. Do you want to? Did Verna go on that road?
Yeah, I'm going to show you here. Look. Okay. So she goes, this is the route she takes. I'm going to show you here.
Okay.
I figured it out. She didn't say, I just figured it out by watching her, right? So, and this is what I was trying to say is it is pretty common for the people to come in through, wait, where is it? To basically come in off of this road right here, right? And then go all the way around and go like this instead of this way. So it wouldn't be that weird if Kiely turned this way, and so that would only make her, make this wrong turn. Well, of course she had to turn here. You know what I'm saying? Because we all were picturing, oh, she turned the wrong way here too. But no, Verna comes in and she comes down here and then goes all the way around like this, and then she comes in the second time. Now, the first time she turns on her camera and she's coming from this route, I don't know, maybe she already came this way and then came back. Her video starts here and the campsite's on the right. This second one, the campsite's on the left because she comes in right here and then goes right here. And what I'm saying is that's one of the reasons I don't think it's on this side, because I don't see the path. I know it's not like a road, but it's still like a little path. And I didn't see her pass anything like that. So I think it was before she hits that. And let me just show you.
And yeah, you guys, if it's not a cliff, I said cliff for lack of a better term. I've never been to this campsite, but as you see, there's an incline and it's severe. So it's sitting on top, obviously, of the water. Like it's not level with the water from what we're seeing. So that's what I mean. It's like you're not looking straight out and just horizontal, like, just the horizon is water. You know what I mean?
Oh, shoot, hold on. Gosh darn it. Hold on.
And that's just my opinion. I mean, people could have seen her go in and just sat there on their hands, obviously. But just my opinion.
Okay, so where she's driving is Verna's going to come right here.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Can you see that or no?
Which part? Yeah, I see what you're doing. Can chat see?
She's going to come in right here. It's going to, from where it goes from the dirt right here. She's going to come in right here. Okay. So she's on this paved road.
Okay. And
she's going to come in. Yeah. And she's going like this. And then she's going to come in right here and then go all the way around. And you can kind of see the water because they're right here. So you could see the water, but she comes down here and then the party site's right on the left. Okay.
Okay. Beautiful.
Real happy. Thank you.
Real happy. Okay. We like your name a lot and we're going to like sing it.
Actually, maybe, you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually just use, instead of do my editor where it's smaller, I'm just going to bring up her video. Hold on. I actually was going to do the screenshots, but let's just do the map now. I got sidetracked, but it's fine.
I love when Zav gets into her investigative mode. Y'all.
Okay, I'm going to turn off some of the audio. And Verna, she's sweet. She said it's okay that I use the thing, but go check out her channel, guys. She has a channel.
Oh, Verna. Is this Verna?
Oh, Verna! Yay!
Wait, I'll look for more of her.
Yeah, she's awesome. She
Hi, Verna.
And
nice to meet you virtually. Okay, wait, here, Berna. I have it on the video. It's an ATV path, not a road. It goes straight down.
Thank you. Okay.
Berna, thank you for doing this because this is exciting.
She is. She's been so helpful in me, what I've been doing and trying to figure it out just for my my head. You know how I have to figure everything out or just weird like that. But no, it's been very helpful, your videos.
And Mad Cow Mark is in the house.
Mad Cow Mark, where have you been?
Mad Cow Mark was probably on vacation. What have you been doing, Mad Cow Mark? Been vacationing without us?
I need to go.
I'm just eating plantain chips. Please excuse me. I'm hungry.
Okay. Yeah, you are. We'll eat them up. You can't hear. I know you're paranoid that you could hear, but you can't hear.
You can't hear? They're like so crunchy. You really can't?
No.
Wow.
No, I promise.
Okay, interesting.
I don't hear. I guess ask them. I shouldn't speak for everybody. I don't hear.
Yeah. If it bugs you guys, let me know. I'll mute.
Well, 1 second. I'm trying to. There we go. This one. Okay. So I'm just getting my screen set so you could share it. Why won't it let me pull it down?
Verna says, welcome. Scary how Zaf figures all that out. Almost creepy, right? Guess I better never commit a crime with you around. That's hilarious. I know.
Well, I just became really familiar watching all these videos of people at the site, like your videos and a couple other people. I just really started becoming real familiar with how it's laid out and the roads and stuff.
I know. You could go there.
What's that?
You could go there and probably like know it like the back of your hand. Like
I know, and I might have to go camping sometime there. I love camping. That would be up my alley, but I don't know if that would be just, I don't know though. It would be kind of, I could do, I don't know. I'd be sad, you know? Like, I don't know if.
I don't know though. Like we couldn't go into Spread Creek, but remember I took a picture and sent it to you when I was at Spread Creek. You couldn't go into the road at Spread Creek where Gabby passed away, and it was sad, but like you look around at all of the beauty and you're just like, I don't know, I kind of look at it as like a testament to the person too. I don't know how to explain it.
I guess you could I kind of see what you're saying. You know what? Yeah, I could look at it like that. You're right.
Oh, Mad Cow Mark. Sorry if I missed any of your chats.
It's okay, Mad Cow.
We always notice you.
You know what else I did is I put hers in reverse and another part because SF Investigates is at the like on the shoreline, and then he shows like where the party road is, and then he ends up going back up the way she's coming. So what I had to do is I put hers I did hers in reverse and his front ways, and you can match the driving as he's going one way. I did that.
Are you kidding? Did you do that live?
No, I have it on my own.
Please. Oh my gosh. I want to see. You ever ready to go?
Pretty much.
Okay, almost. We'll wait. No pressure. No pressure.
I do. No, I mean I do, but I might have to do a little touch up to like
yeah, perfect.
I have it where one is a little behind because I want you to be able to see, because the one's going backwards, so I want you to be able to see. So I have it like so it's like you could see the different spots. There's different like spots on that side. I'll show you. Okay, I just wanted to show you as when she gets onto the dirt road.
Okay, tell
and
us.
Goes around, and then the party's on the left.
Party on the left, everybody.
But last time when she was filming, she was going this way, and the party was on the right. But I don't know. Maybe it's just the part of the video that it picked up on. Verna, where do you do the lives at? Because on this video you say you're going to go live, so I checked your channel, but I didn't see any lives on your channel. Do you do lives like on Facebook or what? If so, I'm gonna have to check it out then. Okay, so now she's about to turn off into the dirt road right here. Okay.
Okay.
So she's down.
Oh, here we go.
She's coming down here.
Zap knows this place like the back of her hand. Oh my god.
She stops for a minute and takes care of some business. Verna, your secret's safe with me. No, okay. It's cute now. She's got, is that your son or daughter with you and your mom, right? It's cute. It just reminds me of like, you know, like almost my family or family just in the car on a trip, like and like how it would be like, no, get this. Wait, no, face the camera this way. It's cute. I love it. I love listening to it.
Little
I should play the
helpers.
audio, but I can't do it that way. So I wouldn't be able to share my entire screen to do this because of this stupid glitch. I can't wait to get a new computer and then hopefully it doesn't have that glitch.
I know hope reigns, right? She did. Every tree trunk and fallen tree. I know. I was, before she put it out, she sent me, she's like, look at this part. See this tree trunk and this tree trunk, and see, this is the discoloration right there. And I'm like halfway asleep. I'm like, yeah.
Well, there's a famous, I call it the famous tree trunk because it has like it's just so unique because it has the one and then the other, and then it's like discolored, but then it's like one is like this. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know what you would call it, but it's just it's like a marker. Like you can't what's the word for it? It just sticks out. So it's a good marker or whatever. Not marker. I can't even think of the right word right now.
Yeah, marker. It is. That is what
Okay.
it is.
Oh,
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, Tom Tom.
Hey, Tom. Hey.
Half tree here, a heart in this tree, 2 trees in one, dirt mound here, at mile here.
Oh my god.
And for any of you who haven't watched that video of Zav's, after this, go watch it. She does a good job.
Yeah, and SF Investigates freaking messaged me. He said, he said a good job. It felt really good. I was like, oh. I don't know. I just feel like I've met a lot of nice people through this. Just like
landmark.
You know, like Kiely's brought us all together, you know, like Shanann did with the Watts. Like, yeah, it's a tragedy, but it's like in their memory, it brings like a lot of people together, working together for like a common good. I don't know. Is that making sense?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I feel like I've met a lot of people through this case, which I feel like that's in her memory. Like that's what she did. So at least like and she's even a stranger to us, but yet we all care so much that I don't know.
And the word you might have been looking for instead of marker is landmark. Everyone's
landmark. Yes, thank you. Landmark. That's exactly what I meant to say.
Holland Vera is here.
Holland Vera, hey.
Yes. Okay, we're getting to it. Okay, here we go.
So now you can see the water.
Okay, where are we?
So it's somewhere here because she's going to be turning right here and going back here.
Okay. Oh, wow. So we can see the water from.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Bella. That's what I'm saying. You're in denial that you could see the water, but you can't.
The word denial again.
I'm sorry, that's a bad word.
No, it's not my thing, but that's
everything
hilarious.
Looks close. When you see it on these videos, it's actually it looks closer than what I'm imagining on the map. It actually looks closer. I don't know why in my eyes, but now she's turning right here, okay? But did you see all the way here that you could see the water? I mean, you're seeing that,
That's
right?
crazy.
So you're telling me that
I don't know.
If you're right here that you can't see it.
I don't know. I don't know. We have to go there and sing. Yes, Connie, we see you. Bammy, once you see it, you can't unsee it. Wait, I think we're like, I don't know what that's about.
So she's going down this road right now, and then pretty soon the party's going to be on the left, okay? Or the party site. I'm sorry. I believe SF Investigates. He says if you walk south, you could see the water. And look at that article I read. That's why I read that article, Bella. It says 600 yards in a clearing of pine trees that overlooks the water.
But in the dark, I don't know. Yes, let's look. You'll change
But
my mind.
that in the dark, when it's really dark and then there's headlights, that sticks out more, don't you think?
Yeah, but
I don't know
why
if
is
people
there
were looking that way, but I feel like if they could, if they possibly were looking, they could have seen something.
Okay, well, I need you to go out there, please, and at night and tell me. Like, get someone with a flashlight to go to the water's edge and pretend to be headlights, and tell me about it. Bammy, we're so happy that you're okay. We need you.
Wait, somebody's saying not pros or what? Well, can you see what the chat? I'm trying to.
Yeah, but I didn't see that part of it. Let me see.
I don't know what they're referring to.
Who's the person? Do you know?
So if I switch this map on so it matches her direction, would that confuse everybody? Probably, huh? Because everybody's used to seeing it like this, huh? What do you think? I wanted to switch it or ooh, whoa, hold on. I want to kind of switch it so it's like this way, so I could just like this.
Yeah, and it might be weird because people are used to seeing it the other way. It's not as Ron Tyronimus.
That's what I was saying, Ron Tyronimus. I agree. It's not, because when he's flying the drone, you could see the other side of the water. And when I mean other side of the water, I mean this. So when he's flying his drone right here, you could see this. And it's not. That's what I'm saying. In real life, watching these videos of these people here, it does not. In the map, we're like, at least I'm picturing it to be way bigger from the map as far as like seeing the water and stuff. I'll show you the drone footage I'm talking about, but he's flying right here, and you can actually see that. And it's almost like, wow, how that looks like it's right here. Like if you're looking at the map, it looks like it should be right here, that over here. You know what I'm saying?
I believe it. I believe that. I believe it's not as expansive. I can buy that. I still need a visual, but yeah, okay. Thank you, Gypsy Sapphire. Can't see the water in the dark on the drive. But what Zav's saying is, if there were headlights, like if Kiely's headlights were on, facing, but they would have to be facing, right? They'd have to be facing the party. Facing the party, that they'd be able to tell that there's, I don't know. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. It depends on where it was, because if it was really dark, then lights would really stick out there, because those would be the only lights out there, is what I'm saying. Just like, when you're out in the desert, the stars, you could actually, you know what I'm saying? The darker it is, and then you see.
Lights stand out more.
Yeah. But I could be wrong. I mean, I could be wrong, but like, I'm just going by now. SF investigates that message where he said that. Hold on. What does everybody in chat say? Will you see about seeing? I'm going to do a poll. I got to know.
Here it comes.
I want to know what you guys think. Verna, were you out there at night? Is she still in chat? Because she could probably help
she
too.
is.
But I guess we would never know unless if somebody's out there at night and then there's a car.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
there.
Not even a car. Just go get a flashlight. Get a flashlight and see what that does. A high-powered flashlight or a headlamp.
Yeah. Okay, so that I wanted to show you this too. So that area, hold on. And then we'll get back to the other stuff. Should I open the panel soon before I go through all the screenshots, or what do you think? I'm trying to debate because it shouldn't really take me long, really, to go through.
Am I cutting out? I think, okay, because my internet's getting weird again.
No. Wait, what do you mean it's getting weird?
Like, it took a while. I put up Verna's comment.
I wish we were there. So there's another party by the water. We could change water. That would change too much. There's that big open area. If anybody was hanging by the water, that's where it would be. Okay. Thank you, Verna. Thank you.
Yeah, like you're lagging. So something.
I am.
The internet. Yeah, but it's on my end. like something's wrong with my end.
Yeah, because you're not lagging. All right, this is what I'm going to do, guys. I am going to, or is it hard?
What do you mean hard? No, it's just everything's just lagging. It's really slow.
Let me just go through this really quick then, and then I'm gonna send the link out to Open Panel in. I just wanted to go through a couple of these real quick. Hold on. Can you hear, Bella?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, let me share my screen. All right. So we went through that. Now let's see. This one is. Oh, this is creepy. Listen, look at this, guys. I looked, and they posted it on the Placer County. I looked in the surrounding area. Hold on, let me make it bigger. There we go. I looked in the surrounding area on Snapchat and found a creepy Snapchat posted around the same time in the area close to the airport. I'll post a screenshot in the comments. Oh, I can't post photos here, but the snap read, "I want to commit a crime. Super creepy. Could possibly be related. Call the police with this detail right away. I can't find the snap. I'm looking in the surrounding areas. Is the snap still up?" And then, I don't know. Isn't that kind of weird? I mean, I don't know if it means anything, but like I said, these are just random, like, things I've collected.
And Gypsy Sapphire says, several other people have done that drive and published it, and the water is impossible to see even with headlights.
No, see, you're still not getting it, though. I mean, if they would have had to get out where the party was, where that clearing was, and then another car be parked down there with a light. Not just the water in the dark, but to see the light. Never mind.
You're saying, yes, what she's saying is to see Kiely's headlights would stand out because of how dark the area was. My thing is still, Kiely's headlights would have to be pointing at the party when it's going in. First, she has to have her headlights on, which if she's driving and it's not foul play, she would have. I mean, unless she's, yeah, you would assume that she would have her headlights on, but then it would have to be facing the party, right? Isn't that a lot of,
yeah. I don't know.
Hope Rain says, go back one.
Hold on. This person's saying closer to the island from what I saw last night, checking on Chris. This person is saying that I think they said her son, and she's saying they were closer. They were out by the island with the entrance by the campground off of 89, but I don't know. I mean, there's probably a couple things going on that other people could have been maybe like at a camp party or something. I don't know. But wait, what I was telling you yesterday, do you think that maybe that Kiely went to go, because I saw a couple articles where friends said that she was going to go to another campsite and sleep. Do you think it's possible that she was driving to go sleep it off? Let's say she was drinking. She didn't want to drive drunk or whatever. If she was, I don't know if she for sure was, but it's just a scenario here. A theory that, let's say she was drinking. She wanted to sleep it off a couple hours. She tried to go find a campsite. The campsite that has been quoted, a couple people said that she was going to go down by a campsite to sleep. What if she tried to find the campsite and then got lost and ran into the water looking for a campsite to sleep it off for a couple hours?
I think that that's
here it is, right
something
here.
to think about.
She adds they had plans to get together this weekend and does not believe her friend ran away. We have reason to believe she might have left that party spot to go to another campground with a smaller group of people. This one doesn't say sleep, but there are some. Anyway, said Marika Vec. All signs point that somebody took her and probably drugged her and has her. So I don't know who Marika Vec is. Wait, go back to what?
That was the...
Oh. This one says, I bet they weren't really friends. It's awfully strange they didn't follow each other on social media. That's what I said. And then somebody that's Sammy's friend says, I'm one of Sam's friend, and trust me, she doesn't have bad vibes at all.
Well, I mean, yeah.
And
I would say that about my friend too. Trust me.
Yeah, that's true, huh?
Trust me, I know how to pick my friends, and they don't have bad vibes at all.
And then this one is that one that we went over. So it says, Sammy Smith, 18, close friend of Kiely's, has been leading the search with the teens' family as they speak to many of the attendees at an unregulated party at a local campground with the 16-year-old before she went missing. She was telling her mom she was going to be the designated driver because that's how she was going out to the party, given an alibi so that her mom didn't freak out and say, I want you home earlier, Smith told U.S. Sun. The person said she was going to drive out, actually. The person she said she was going to drive out actually drove me out there. So I know she only drove one friend out. So this is Sammy saying that she told her mom, that Kiely told her mom that she was going to be the designated driver. So to give her an alibi so her mom didn't freak out and say she wants you home earlier, right? And that the person she said she was going to drive out actually drove Sammy out there. So I know she only drove one friend, which was probably Meg's, right? So that's kind of interesting, right?
Yeah, but Sammy's also the one that says she was really drunk.
And then look, Bella, SF investigates. If you walk south in the trees, then yes, you could see the water from that point, but you couldn't get a car through there.
So you would have, but okay, yeah, you'd have to walk. I don't know. I just need someone to go out there with a flashlight. Someone in chat, I think it was Gypsy Sapphire, sorry if it wasn't you, Gypsy, said that there have been videos done, and I don't know if they did it with, with flashlights out there or lights or headlights out there, but yeah.
But I mean, the chances are, I'm not convinced somebody saw her, but I'm just saying, was it possible? I mean, the chances are, it might not have, but it could have been possible, is what I'm saying. If somebody was looking, maybe. But maybe not. I mean, you're right. Everything would have had to add up just perfect.
Yeah.
Like the car lights had to be facing. Somebody had to be south looking.
They had to be looking, yes. But and what I told you, what I was telling you is like, well, it was like the mass exodus. There wouldn't be anybody like standing there. But then you had a good point, and you said, just because there's a mass exodus doesn't mean everybody left. There's probably going to be people spending the night there. There's going to be stragglers. So
yeah, for 300 people, mass exodus, 100 people would be a mass exodus. That would leave 200 people left.
True.
You know what I'm saying? If there's 300, so there were still people that were sleeping there that were probably still. It was only 12:30. Of course, there's going to be people still partying. There's older people there, so I think there was still people there at the time. So I just think there potentially there somebody could have seen her. Did they? I don't know. And maybe they didn't even know what they were looking at. And then until after everything went down, and then maybe they realized, like, wait, was that what we saw? And then they were all scared to say something. I mean, who knows? So hopefully they're investigating all that. And
absolutely. My thing is I just hope they come out with info, because she is a minor. Obviously, the autopsy has been done, and we are waiting for toxicology, which always takes longer, and they're going to release it at the same time.
Thank you for joining, Real Happy.
Real Happy finally found us on.
But if Sarah gets, thank you so much. The memberships they really help out a lot, so I really appreciate that. What was I saying? Oh, for the coroner. So that's why I'm waiting for Sarah. She did a video. I'm waiting for her to respond, because I want her to come up and talk about that, because are we going to even trust the report because of what she found out? It's going to be hard to trust what they say, maybe. Are we just like bad doubters of this true crime community?
I think that what we do is we just analyze a lot of things, and we just devil advocate like a lot. You're like, well, if this and then this, just to think, like group think about, not group think, but like use crowdsourcing to think about it.
Hey, K-Clo. Yeah. What do you mean another repeat, Zool? I know I said that these aren't new. If that's what you're talking about. Gypsy, thank you. Your sweetheart's having the dark water. In the dark water. In the dark. Thank you, Gypsy Sapphire. I love your name.
Gypsy Sapphire said that there was a video where somebody had headlights in front. They were there at night, and they had headlights in front of them, and it was really hard to see.
Oh, the night drive. Yeah, I've seen the night drive. What do you mean headlights in front, though?
I had put her thing up, but I don't know.
Like they were driving with headlights, right? Yeah, I seen like 2 different ones at the night where
This
they
one.
turn it off. Remember, we actually watched it live where they turn off the headlights and it gets really dark, and then they turn it on just to show you how dark it is, and then they make the drive. I've seen 2 different
This is
people.
the comment.
Let's see. I went to watch the drive of the woman who did the drive. There's a 4 cars up front with her light barely see them. There's a hard to communicate among the characters. The drive of the woman who did the drive. Yeah, the dark one. There's 2 of them. Which one? The what? Christine? Keep your eye open to see which one. Let me get through these so then we could start having a discussion. Okay, so this one says, I know, and so sad because she wasn't in any shape to drive. I saw a video of her and where they were partying, and that girl was so messed up she couldn't stand up. Her friend asked her if she was ready to leave, and she told her no. And her friend said, okay, talk to you tomorrow, and left. If only she had left, she would maybe be home. People partied there all the time, and the girl said it got out of hand because people just kept showing up. Who knows? Someone could have seen how bad off she was and took advantage of it. So this person's saying they saw her and that she was messed up, but I don't even know. I mean, some people make up things. So you guys just take this with however you want, if this is true or not.
It has been kind of crazy with things that have been made up. Like, look at that video we just saw from people say Michigan. It's like a house party. This is a campsite.
And this one says, where did you hear that the sheriff's son was at the party? And somebody said, it was discussed by locals in a Facebook group and made the rounds around the armchair sewing circle Twitterverse about a week ago. So it's about the sheriff's son being there, maybe at the party.
Yeah, people want to talk about that really bad in chat. Like,
I mean, there's a couple posts I found, but that's all I could find. Does anybody know more details about that? So it says she was supposed to camp in her car for the night around 1 to 2 a.m. She left the main group to camp nearly a 4th mile down the road. Here's another thing. Yeah, where she left it to go to another camp. How do you know this? I was there, know several of her friends, and I have attended several updates set up by the sheriff's office and other agencies. So what if she was just trying to get away from everybody to a private campground to sleep a couple hours, to sleep off if she was drinking, to sleep it off before she drove? Maybe she gets lost trying to find it and goes into the water.
But see, I have a problem with that theory because I feel like this chick who is responsible enough to text her mom and say, I'm leaving at 12:15, and keep her mom abreast of everything, why wouldn't she then text her mom and say,
remember I told you, I don't know for sure, but maybe she was waiting until she got to the campsite, and then when she got there, she was going to be like, okay, mom, I'm going to sleep it off. Maybe she was waiting until she got there and she never made it there. Maybe. I mean, this is just a theory. I don't even know if I believe it. I'm just throwing out possibilities.
Yeah, no, it's good to throw out theories because it starts getting you, to percolate different ideas, not get stuck on one idea. Absolutely.
And this one says, no tracker on her vehicle. It's a question. Don't the newer model cars have that? And somebody said, my friends and I were the last to speak to her that night, praying on her safe return. And then she said, was she really drunk? But I don't know. This was just in the Facebook group, so I don't know what the rest of the conversation said.
Oh,
and this was this, what?
Did you put the link up if people wanted to come up?
Not yet. Should I?
Okay. No, I thought you did, and I was
I'm going to in a couple minutes when I'm almost quite.
Yes. No, do you. That wasn't.
Now, this is a picture going around in the Facebook groups, right? I don't think it's by the party because of the I think it's on the other side. Because look at the dirt or the sand or whatever down here. So people are contemplating if it's, hold on, I'll show you.
Is that sagebrush down there? Is that what that is? Kind of looks like sagebrush.
See, they have them back to back here, but I'm going to bring up, like, they're thinking that this is this spot. You see what I'm saying? Hold on, I'm going to bring up actually this with my own. Like I said, just because I'm bringing this up, it doesn't mean I believe any of this stuff, but it's just things that people are talking about I like to address. Yeah. So this is going around where people are contemplating if this is this spot, and that's Kiely. But the reason I don't think, because look, watch, I want to show you. You see how that's so light? And hold on. Let me bring up hold Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Okay, so if we do this right here, hold on. Hey, why won't that let me? Oh, there we go. Okay. So if you look at this with this, hold on, let me go like this. Sorry, it takes a minute to set this all up when you're trying to do the screens. And you can't do it ahead of time because you have to exit out of it the way I'll show you what I mean. You can't do it ahead of time.
Rose says, I can see someone overpowering that tiny girl in her condition.
Oh.
Yeah. Hi, Anna Morris. Mom said it was like 100 others, and that's how they were.
Wait, what?
I don't know. Anna Morris might be talking to somebody in chat.
Okay. Here, let's share it. Okay, so this is SF investigates the drone footage, right? Where you could see the water, right? So this would, since we know where the party is, this would be the water. If this indeed was this, and this is the party, then it would be this water, right? But if you look at the, it just doesn't quite look like the, because look how like green. I don't know. What do you think? I guess it could be, but I feel like this looks more brown. Like it looks like more the other side of the.
Well, do we have footage from the other side?
Like, well, you could kind of tell because look, hold on.
Because that's definitely sagebrush. It appears like it from this angle. And then what's, but the
I'm
angle
talking about right here, the dirt or the sand or whatever you call it. I'm trying to match that. I mean, I guess it could. Now remember, there's a lot more water than on this Google because we see then it's like filled up. So it'd be like around right here.
Wait, where's your point?
I'm thinking it's more on this side. This picture is more like on the other side, maybe. I don't really know. Or maybe like right here or something on one of these sides.
Huh.
Maybe
yeah, I mean,
not.
it's hard.
I don't know.
It would be hard to tell. What is it? What are they even saying in that picture?
Well, they're comparing it and they're saying that they think that this is where they're looking. So they're but if you even look at it, this wouldn't even be where Kiely went off anyway. But unless, like I said, what if Kiely went down this little path? I know it's not a road, it's just a little path, and then went like this and drove.
And made a right instead.
And went like this because she thought she makes a right because she's thinking she's up here making a right. And then she makes a left because she thinks she's up here making a left. And then it goes right here. And then I don't know if she would have went like this or just went. I mean, who knows? But we know there's that little marked off spot like around here. What if that's where she went in and kind of like went like this and then kind of flipped like however she like flipped on the side and then kind of floated a little bit over here and it kind of like goes off right here on that taped off thing and kind of like turned on its side right here and then kind of went into here, right? Because what if she was down here doing that? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She came down this way.
And the water level was a lot more than what this picture shows, right?
Well, yeah, you could see, look. Yeah, so she would have been.
Yeah, wow.
Or either like this, or maybe she even came up here, but it'd probably make more sense. She just went straight like this. If that was the case. These are just theories, guys. I'm not saying I'm sticking to one or all. I'm just throwing out a bunch of them. This was Lori's the one that brought it to my attention. She emailed me this theory about her thinking maybe she's up here and went down here and just went. Yeah.
Made a right instead, yeah.
Just went down and off here. And that little squared off is maybe where she went off and then tripped on her side and then made it a little bit out here. It's a possibility, right? So that's one possible.
Yeah.
But so let's go back to this real quick because it's going around. And like I said, when I'm talking about it, it's not because I'm believing all of them. It's just because it's what groups are talking about. So I figured I'd address them or what people are emailing me about to look at. So I always want to look at everything.
By the way, Hope Rain said that she sent you an email.
Okay. I'll check in a minute. I'm going to check my emails and stuff when I get the panel up because it's just.
Yes.
But yeah, so anyway, the group is saying that they think that this is that. That's all. But like I said, then that's not even where Kiely went in. So what are they saying? That she just accidentally went down this hill when they were watching her, like her car go down there before she even went into the lake? I don't know what their reasoning is, but so that's that. All right, let's go on to something else now. Oh, why'd I exit out of that?
Is that the drone footage?
I guess I don't need it.
Yo. Yes, Mark Meeker. That's what we also. I think Zav believes that as well as I do. Is that she doesn't have to be going fast at all. That she
No, I don't think she has to. Nope.
Yeah.
Okay, so then we already went over that. We went over that. We went over that. We went over that.
Yes, Gypsy Sapphire. I believe that as well. I think that she was trying to take a shortcut. I mean, you know, as I stand here today and knowing that things like this are fluid and I can change my mind. But yes, I believe that she was trying to take a shortcut and went the wrong way.
Now, here's another one. I actually don't think they're prioritizing underage vices considering the Placer Sheriff's son was allegedly at the party where Kiely died. 200 and 300 other teenagers drinking and doing drugs. So that is a rumor going around. I don't know if there's any truth to it. And then this is another kind of interesting thing, okay? It says, we searched the area today and it was blocked off. I drove by around 5:30. An officer was blocking Prosser Dam Road. They found an abandoned car. That's all they're saying. Now, this is before they found Kiely. They found an abandoned car. I read it too. Now I'm searching for updates. Yeah, I saw it. It's been removed. So they saw it and then, I don't know. So that's just, I don't know if it means anything. Another, wasn't the sheriff's son at the party or was that just a rumor? I have seen this posted in comments on a couple of different pages, Maybe that's why none of the kids who attended the party have said anything. They were told to be quiet by their parents out of fear of the retaliation by the sheriff. My sister and family lived in Truckee. She told me it was a very small town where everyone knows each other and the town leaders rule and somehow get their revenge if you dare cross them. It starts with local PTA all the way up. So.
Jeez. Like if they couldn't get any more weird, now they got to throw in this woo, we.
No, you're right. Wow. And can somebody email me? I cannot find, I had seen another couple posts, a conversation about the wet clothes, and now I can't find it. I thought I screenshot it and I cannot find it. So if anybody could find like the conversation where they're talking about Sammy and the wet clothes, can you please email me? Because I actually finally found something and now it's lost again. Now I'm so mad at myself. It was like a more in depth. What?
See, Blue, why it matters is because if there's alcohol being served to underage kids, right? Because drinking age is 21 in California, and there's a sheriff's kid there, it leads people to suspect that there's a cover-up or that things might not be done properly to save face for the sheriff. That's why. Because these people aren't all 21 and over, and then considering somebody died there.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I could see. Yeah, it makes sense to me.
Yeah, that's why it's kind of a sketchy thing, see, Blue.
All right, I'm going to share the link, and then I'm almost done reading these. I don't know why I feel like I might be boring you guys. I just feel like rushed.
What? No,
it's just my own thing. It's my own thing where I feel like I'm rushing it, and then it's making me come across as oh, because I don't know. I just want everybody to
Be happy.
Be happy. Yeah, that's what I mean. I want everybody to be happy.
Everyone's happy. Min says that they sent you a link. It's a location of kids standing around the picture. So she'll look at that.
I'm gonna look when the panel starts. I'm gonna go through my emails. Let me just finish these real quick. I'm almost done, and then I shared the link, so then I'll add people up, and then I'll go through my emails. Okay. So this says Sammy. Just wait though. Hold on. Before. So Sammy was wet that night and changed clothes. Why? So like I said, I'm trying to find. So here's okay. Sammy only. Oh wait, no. This is the one I already. I'm trying to find the one that talks about her. Hold on, I already read this one. Hold on 1 second. This one. No, why not? Okay, this is the one. It says, yeah, me too. Now, this is with her, Kate. I am praying for all you, my love, Kate. Was Kylie seeing a guy called Nate? Do you know? It's important. Yeah, she was. They kind of dated for a little bit, but broke up. So who's Nate? I've heard people talking about Nate. This is some guy that she was with, and then they broke up. And then I don't know if this is from the same conversation because it doesn't. It says he is Sammy's ex. He may have some relation to Kylie. So at first I thought it was a part of it, but then I'm like, no, wait, relation to Kylie. They just said he was dating. She was dating Nate, so that they can't be talking about Nate here, right? You see what I'm saying about like this has to be something else. But somebody is Sammy's ex. He may have some relation to Kylie, or I don't know, unless if it is the rest of the conversation about Nate.
Oh my gosh!
But if that's the case, that means Nate. If that would be the case, that means Nate is Kylie's ex and Sammy's ex. And then here's
Dr. Latina says, Nate, the drug dealer that was arrested for fentanyl death of a 15-year-old.
Oh.
Is that why people are saying like Nate's important then? Because
wait, what? Say that again.
There's a guy who was arrested for the death of a 15-year-old.
Oh, I heard that. That his name's Nate.
I guess. I don't know.
Well, we know Kylie was dating a Nate. And then here's that one that says, many of out-of-town friends have asked me about this since it's all over the news. There's another group of volunteers out searching her family's lodge. What was a backcountry lodge? It says, my daughter and her friends talked with Kylie Friday night, but did not know her before that time. They confirmed she left alone after some kids apparently encouraged her not to drive home. That is all I know at this time, but I will share any updates. There are several groups posting updates regularly, and the community is doing everything. So here's more people that supposedly saw her, and that they saw her leave alone that night. So I don't know if there's any truth to that.
When did they have a date of when that came out? Like when they said that?
No. And she said, I did hear from my daughter that all of her friends have talked to authorities and shared all they know. No, I don't know. It was just posted in a group.
Jeez.
Okay. Hold on, guys. I see you guys back. I'm going to add you a woman. I just wanted to finish this up real quick. Wonder why they told her not to drive home alone. Was she under the influence of something? She says, yes, lots of alcohol, as most of the seniors departing for college were that night. Liv and her friends left before 12, so they don't have any information about what happened later. They shared everything they know. Wait, she just got done saying they seen her leave alone.
It's the same person that said that?
So that doesn't make sense. I think, wait, I have the original ones without the name because I'm the one that crossed out the names. I'm going to have to see. Maybe not. I'll have to look at the originals.
Yeah.
That's weird, huh? And then look at this. Who loaned her the sweatshirt? Also, I provided a tip but didn't hear back. She or whoever accepted me on her personal Instagram. And then on the same Instagram, a photo was uploaded of her wearing a black jacket that night. Huh. The jacket looked leather, though. This was 4 days ago now. The picture looked like it was taken at some hotel in Tahoe area. What? But if she was last seen in Truckee, she could be making her way up this way in Sacramento. So somebody that has her freaking Instagram, or the same name, she thought it was her. She ends up adding her and then uploading a jacket, a picture of her with a jacket that she thought was the same night, I guess. I don't know.
So bizarre.
And then look at this. SF investigates. The silence about Kiely Rodni is deafening. An about face from Placer Sheriff. I've been here since Monday. No helicopter searching, no ground searchers, only 2 divers, no answers, no proof of at least the car at the party. They have lost control of the narrative. Nobody from the party is talking. I have searched all day, every day, and not seen one law enforcement or friend searching since Monday. In a bizarre twist, front person Sammy and her parents suddenly and unexpectedly also left California on Monday. So what the heck? All week they're not searching? I mean, isn't that kind of make you mad?
Why? But they had used, what did they say? Like some insane amount of agencies. Like, I don't quote me on this. I have no idea if this is true, but I almost remember them saying something like 80. Like, there's 80 agencies on this. Like, what are they all doing then?
Exactly. What are they all doing then? All right, Bella, I'm going to add everybody in. Okay, so let's see. Who do we got here? We have got Gypsy. Hey, Gypsy.
Hey.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. Verna in the house.
Verna.
Hi.
Hey.
And then we got Morgs 1499 and King Scarlet News. Okay. So when anybody's not talking, mute until you talk, just to take care of the background noise.
Hi, King Scarlet
So
News.
how's everybody doing? I don't know.
I'm good.
Good.
Verna, so how was your trip to the campground or whatever?
The night drive is terrifying. It is terrifying.
Is it?
Oh my God, my mom's like freaking out, wanting to jump out of the car and everything. It's bad.
So wait, you went up like around what time? Like 6 or something?
Yeah, it was the same day as that video.
Okay. And then how late did you stay?
I stayed till it got dark. 8:30, I think, is when I went live.
Oh, so where did you go live at?
On a different show. I didn't record it myself.
Oh, okay. I was looking. I'm like, where is she live? Because on that video, you're like, I'm gonna go live. I'm like, I want to see. Okay. So you went live. So what did you do? Like for a couple hours that you just went live and just like hung out at the site?
Yeah. It got dark really fast. And actually when I did the video, it was still, the sun was still setting and I couldn't see anything. You know, so it's crazy.
Was there anybody else out there?
That day, across the water there was.
So how do you know? Can you hear him or see him, or how did you know there was somebody out there?
I went to the water twice.
Oh.
So I went in the daytime and then the nighttime. Yeah. And then you can see those 2 houses on the hill to the right of the lake there that you can see their lights.
Okay. So you can see okay. So do you think it is possible for anybody to see where Kiely went in from the party anywhere if they like walk like south or no?
No, there's so much sagebrush there. There's no point in hanging out over there, you know, 'cause it's got holes from animals and the sagebrush and rocks. I mean, you'll trip and fall on your butt in 5 seconds.
I see.
There's
so it'd be
no electricity, super dark. So.
Okay, so that would be.
But I do have a theory.
Let's hear it. I am
like really, really, really questioning why no one was at the water with 300 people there. Why would nobody go to the water? You're right by the water. Why would nobody go to the water? And right where she went down is a big open, like beach-looking area, and it had 2 little fire pits, like someone had been camping there, even though they're not supposed to. It just doesn't make sense why no one would be over there.
So you think they went there then?
I don't know. If anybody was anywhere near that water, they would have seen it.
Huh. So maybe they
But
were.
Verna, do you think that it's like safe in the dark to hang out? Because like I've heard that ground can be like kind of like sucky, like not necessarily quicksandish, but kind of like you can get stuck there. So would people want to get like their shoes messy? You know, what do you think about the shoreline there and hanging out?
Well, you would have to. No, it doesn't suck you in. It's pretty firm. Yeah, and you would have to park up on the hill where she was, or there's another little area. But there's an island looking thing over there that's really neat. I mean, it just doesn't make sense that no one was over there, you know?
So I wonder.
So that's what I'm wondering, you know, of all the places.
That's interesting. Yeah, it's got me. Now I'm thinking like, so if they were actually there, if they were just in a different spot, then some, like maybe some of them are in a different spot.
Or just go and cool off, or go and, you know, hang out somewhere else for a little while. It's not that far, you know. I mean, I know I used to go and swim in the water at night, you know, when I was a teenager. It's just.
I bet you did, Verna.
I was out in Gerlach, you know, where Burning Man is. So.
Oh, you did Burning Man stuff. Or I guess, yeah.
Oh,
a little
nice. Wow.
But yeah,
cool.
it's just really, really, I don't know, it just doesn't make sense to me.
Sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Do we know what the temperature was in that location at approximately midnight?
66 degrees.
Whoa, Steve. Hey, Steve.
Busting out the facts.
No, I just made that up. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
You can get historical. You can get historical temperature off the internet.
Ooh, how do you?
I think it'd be very easy to find out, though. Correct?
It's very easy to find out the temperature. Where are you going with this, though?
Well, I'm saying because she's saying to get in the water to cool off. It sounded like there were.
Oh my God, no. Everybody was in sweatshirts that whole night, and everybody was cold. Nobody at all in their right mind would want to go into the water.
In that water. That's
the last thing someone there. No.
That's where I'm going.
And you'll never dry off, and you'll never be warm again all night long. So who would do that?
Your teeth are just gonna chatter.
Oh, that's the worst feeling. I've done that, and it's great on like a 90-degree night.
Yeah.
But definitely not when people are wearing sweatshirts.
Yeah.
But so Verna, since you've been there, do you think, I know Zavgirl just showed it, the party picture, and then like the other picture that they think is the same location, like does that match up?
That looks like it's from the campground.
Okay, so that's what I was thinking.
Because the campground's up on a hill.
Okay.
But it's nice out at night. That's all I gotta say. And it does get cold if you're coming from the hot air to that. But I mean, why not go and hang out somewhere else? It just doesn't make sense. Because that's one of the few open areas around there. You know?
Wait, why were they in sweatshirts? Because it's August. I'm confused.
Well, it was 57.2 degrees, according to somebody that just posted in your chat at 12:30 at night.
Okay. Yeah, I guess a sweatshirt
believe that.
would be nice.
I haven't been there recently, but I have been there in the past, and it got very cold at nighttime.
Hey, Zav.
Yeah.
Did I hear that you're from Ohio?
Yeah.
All right, that's weird. Hey, I just came on here to say that there's something about you. You're very soothing, and you're very welcoming, and I wanted to just tell you that you're a pretty cool person.
Oh, thank you. That's nice of you. Thanks, Steve. Where are you from? Are you from Ohio too?
You can tell by my voice where I'm from.
No, I can't. Wait, talk.
Really?
No.
I parked the car in Harvard Yard.
Is he really from Boston?
Boston.
Yeah, from
Boston.
Boston.
Wait, I didn't catch. I love Boston accent. I didn't catch it. Wait, talk a little bit more.
Talk more, she said. Tell me about yourself. Well, no, I just think you're really cool. I found your channel actually like a week ago. Well, actually 2 weeks ago, and I was like, "Who is this? I've never, I don't know where you came from. You just popped up on the YouTube." And I'm like, "This girl's so cool." So today I was like, "I'm gonna go tell her."
Oh, well, thank you.
All right. Well, nice to chat. Have a nice night.
Yeah, you
Thanks,
too.
Steve.
Thank you. Boston.
Wow,
Okay.
Bostonians.
Wow.
Boston.
I love Boston.
Go to Faneuil Hall.
Hmm?
He needs to go to Faneuil Hall and get some good food.
Oh, thanks. I just texted you a link about Nate. Okay, thanks, Dr. Leslie. I know I got a lot of emails.
Oh.
Go ahead. What?
Oh, so I'm sure you already know this, but the whole in name thing, you've heard about that whole thing, right?
Wait, in name. Say that again.
the person, it's a male who starts with the letter N. I'm not saying it's Nate because I don't know, but there's this whole thing that's been spinning on Facebook, Twitter, you name it. It's been spinning that there was a male at the party whose first name started with the letter N, and that he may have been around Kiely quite a lot, like throughout the party. And
But
maybe
did he know her ahead of time beforehand, or he
no,
met her at the
I haven't heard, but it's just interesting that the name Nate correlates with the N letter, and that's what everybody's saying. I've been hearing this for like 3-4 days now. Seeing it over and over again.
That was Kate that said that she dated a Nate, but maybe it's two different ones. Go ahead.
It could totally be somebody different too. I have no idea, but
is that like the way it
she was kind of like with somebody that night that had?
But is it from a psychic? Because the way everyone's like
no,
saying
I didn't hear
somebody
from
with the letter N.
Oh. No, I mean I didn't. Maybe it did. Maybe that's. I have no idea, but no, I don't. I can't watch the psychic stuff. No offense, guys.
I'm not a big. Well, I mean, yeah. Okay. Wow. So she might have been hanging out with a Nate. So wonder. Do you think anything that we're gonna hear anything from law enforcement? Are we gonna trust law enforcement? I don't know. I'm starting to.
Well, also the Lindsay, the mom. She supposedly is campaigning, and I've seen it. I wish I could like bust out my sources right now. It was in an article that was reputable that was saying that she does not want the toxicology and the ME report to come out to the public.
Oh, I saw that too. Yeah, I saw that.
So,
It's like,
she is a minor, so like she does have. She might have that power to stop that, even with the FOIA.
She might, yeah. I just wonder if they're gonna at least outrule, like, okay, foul play. Are they gonna tell us that?
I hope they tell the public that, so that the public
they'll do that,
spinning their wheels.
No, they'll definitely do that. They'll do cause of death, but now they won't.
Do you think they'll release it though? If the family, oh, I see, they'll do cause of death.
Well, cause of death, I think cause of death is, that's everyone's gonna want. That might be like too
and
broad
cause
for
of death
freedom
is
of
different than
information.
toxicology. Yeah.
That will get said. Okay, Mad Miss Hatter, thank you for that. So it's from the PI, I think the N.
Oh, really? And he was there interviewing people and stuff, right? So he might. Wow. So wonder if.
Yeah, the letter, the N letter name. Is that what she was saying?
Yeah.
I believe that's what they were saying. Yes.
Yeah. I think that's where it originated. SF investigates or whatever. Yeah. What's his name? What's his real name?
Steve.
Yeah.
Hey, Beach Girl. I'm just going to answer a question. Is that okay?
Yes. No, I put it up for you. Yes.
Oh, got it. You do notice it, but right at the end, it makes you want to go faster.
So I'm going to read the question so everyone who can't see it can see what you're answering. And Beach Girl for Truth says, Verna, question: when driving only 5 miles an hour, did you notice the major change in terrain when going from the road with trees and bushes on both sides to the wide open area leading to the lake? Is that the question?
So yeah, right at the end there, you do notice because it flattens out, and you can go a little faster. But there's also at the other end, there's another area like that before you go on the main road. So she might have possibly thought she was at that area too. So.
Wow.
Thank you, Verna.
Man. Wow. What was the temperature? Did you say what the temperature was when you were out there, Verna?
It was beautiful. It's nice. Yeah. I mean, I could understand maybe at midnight you start to get chilly because it does get chilly.
But did you have a sweatshirt on or no when you were there?
Nope. Nothing.
No? Okay.
Nope.
Wow. Yeah. I have so many different scenarios in my head. It's just, I just hope that we do get some answers.
There's Tom has been saying this.
So Nate, but one of them is her ex-boyfriend. So the Nate that she was hanging out with that night, I wonder if it was the boyfriend Nate or no. Let me check my emails real quick, Bella.
Yeah, because I think some people, and also Dr. Latina gave you, I think, Nick's stuff. But yes, thank you, Tom Tom.
Oh wait, Brittany, you said you became a member. I don't know. Wait, are you in chat? The person that emailed me about becoming a member, and you said you can't participate. Can you
That
say
might
something
have
in
been,
chat?
if it was a long time ago, it might have been really happy, because that's what really happy was saying, was that they became a member, but they were yelling at their TV and they finally found chat. So if they wrote that a while ago, it might have been that person. But
Okay, maybe, yeah. It was about an hour ago.
Okay, yeah, could be.
Okay, I'm just going through my emails. Whoa.
So Morgs, what's your theory, Morgs?
I don't know. I kind of have a couple, but I mean, the terrain near the water would be like sandy, right? Or at least tire marks somewhere. You figure the next day they're looking for her where she was, right? So why weren't there tire marks? I mean, even if it was an accident and she did just drive into the water, I don't know. To me, it's just weird. I don't understand, I guess. I mean, I live in an area with.
Wait, did it just cut out?
Yeah, I thought that was me.
Yeah, I couldn't hear. I thought it was my end.
Wait, is she still up there or no?
Yes, she's still up. And that was Real Happy said, yes, disregard that email, Zav.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay. Thank you. So you're okay now?
She figured it out. Yeah, Morgs, we can't hear you for some reason. I don't know why.
Can you now?
Yes, okay. You're back.
It was my fault. I don't know where you lost me. I was just talking about, I mean, I live in Eastern Virginia. There's beaches, lakes, whatever, and you drive a bike near it, and there's tire tracks. So I guess that's like my big thing is I just don't understand why there weren't tire tracks.
But was there? Are you sure that there wasn't?
Well, I mean, I haven't heard there were. I kind of feel like, I mean, right, they would look for her the next day when she didn't come home, right? But nobody ever, like, I feel like immediately people thought it was a kidnapping or whatever. But if they had seen tire tracks swerving into the water, wouldn't they have investigated that quickly? Or maybe I'm crazy. I don't know.
Remember, SF Investigate said that before they found her, they said that they think that the phone is in the water, but she in the car isn't, or something like that. Remember that when he posted that? Something about how the law enforcement didn't think she was in the water, but they thought the phone was in the water or something. I'll have to find that screenshot.
I think he deleted that one, didn't he?
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay.
I think he did.
But what does that mean that he deleted it, though?
That he was mistaken.
Oh, is that what that means? Okay. I didn't know.
I mean,
I would take it.
I'm guessing. I don't know anything for facts, but I'm just saying.
Okay. I would take it that way when they do that. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And I just want to address Elsie. Elsie, you've had the worst attitude the whole time. You're goofy. Knock it off. Mm-hmm. And nobody knows anything, obviously, because we all know the same thing, which is what law enforcement has put out there. But if you know more than that, feel free to share. It's a sharing place. Give yourself a hug.
Wow, I missed all that as far as what they were saying.
I did too, but I saw that last comment.
It's been going on for a while. Like, how if whatever. People are goofy. That's all I gotta say.
Right, you don't gotta be here. Nobody's keeping you here.
And it's all opinions. No one's making stuff up, Elsie. I'm sure there's something you can find to do that would be really beneficial for your time.
So guys, as for the tracks, they're almost impossible to see because it's really hard packed and then it blows. I don't know if you've seen the dust blowing in that video, but so over the hard parts, you can't really see them. And then the water itself, they go away so quickly.
Okay, then that answers that. That's kind of why I was
That's really good information.
Yeah.
And then it rained. So, you know, a
It
couple
rained
times
that
really
night,
hard.
in fact, even.
Yeah, and also that area, you can launch a boat right there. I mean, not right where she was, but over to the right more. People launch their boats from there because it's easy to do. There's a drop off. So you don't really have to use the boat ramp. So any kind of tire tracks might not have been noticed for what they were, you know?
Yeah, no, that's kind of, that's been the one thing to me. I'm like, why couldn't they find the tire tracks? But that makes sense. So thank you.
Dude, look at you guys. Look what somebody just sent me this link. Man, I wish. Wow.
What is
Hold on
it?
a second. Let me see. But I don't know if who I should get. Hold on, because I don't know if it's the person. Like when they email me, I don't know if I should say the name because it could be their real name, huh?
Elsie, the way you spell that is THAN. You fools are worse than Molly Golightly. So learn proper grammar when you're going to come for somebody.
All right, let me share this real quick, guys. Look at this. Somebody just sent this to me. Hold on. Where's my screen? I'm froze. Hold on a second. There we go. And okay, look at this, guy. Somebody just sent this to me. It's Princess Ashley. Good work, Princess. I'll have to really examine this, but it looks pretty good from what I'm looking at real quick.
Oh my gosh, it's up your alley. This is like right up your alley.
This is like, man, this is something that I love doing. Look at this. It looks pretty precise. Like I said, I'm gonna have to like look. So that's where, okay, so then this is where Kiely was parked back here. So the picture of the party was taken like where Kylie's car was kind of behind them.
Wow.
If they're right.
Oh my gosh.
Isn't that awesome? Good job, Ashley.
Whoa.
It looks like it matches up to me.
Wait a minute. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, dude. Good job. I didn't even think to do that.
Who found that?
Somebody emailed me, but I don't know if I should give them a shout out because I don't know if I don't want to dox them.
Well, and I also kind of wondered the person to the left, like the very left, like looks like he I think it's a guy, is pointing at something. Like you see right there. I mean, way left, far left, white pants.
Yeah, and then this guy's like
that
going
guy.
over. Yeah.
So like you almost kind of wonder, did people see it and they freaked out? I mean, they're young. I'm not saying they're right, but
when I was there was an area with like 4 burn piles, like in a circle, with like an open area in between. Like if they were doing the play fighting, I mean, that's probably where it would be, so people could see. So it's quite possible that might be what they're pointing at.
Okay.
That is crazy.
Good
and
job.
I've seen that picture a million times and never noticed that guy or that person until you put it up earlier.
Oh, really? That's why I keep going back to it, because it looks like they are like looking at something. Like the one guy's bent over, the one guy's it's like they're like, look, something's going on over there.
And it
might
is
just be
almost
a
kind of
car-
like the play fight or whatever. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, go ahead. But what's the light there, right?
Yeah.
There? That's
So does that light match up with a trail? Like the trail?
That's what I'm going to work on tonight, guys. I'm going to figure out exactly what's down there, you guys. I'll get back to you. But Ashley, good work. See, we all build off each other. I'm going to build off of this.
Yes.
Yes. Wow.
I hope you inspired Ashley to do that. Maybe you did, maybe you didn't, but like all of your diligence that day.
That's
maybe
good work. Oh yeah.
We'll never look at trees the same again.
And whoever sent this to me, thank you. I don't know if it was the person that's actually it's her channel or not, but the name is different, but I don't know. So, okay.
Yeah, Zab, if you could point me in the right direction, I'll go take a video. What's over there?
Yeah. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna get it. Did you get my map the first time, right? Because then I got you have my messenger now, right?
Yeah, I have it now. I didn't get it the first time.
So bad though, because I kept checking my email all night, and then I saw that you sent me on the Facebook the group, and I'm like, oh my god, I didn't even think to check there.
I know it's so hard to get a hold of people.
Yeah. All right, cool. I'm gonna do some work tonight. That's what I'm gonna be working on. All right. Wow. Now we could figure out what they were looking at, maybe.
Bye, Louise McDowell.
Who's
Thank
all
you
up
for
here
being
now?
here.
Oh, Karina. Add Karina up. She's been waiting forever.
Which one's Karina?
Right there. Hey, Karina.
Hi.
How are you? You made it.
Oh, is it Karina the Dreamer?
Yes.
I have all these dreams in my head, but nothing happens. But
So what's your thoughts? What were you wanting to tell me yesterday?
yeah, yesterday I wanted to come, but today too, but I didn't mean to like draw attention to myself. It's just my point that I wasn't getting, that's all. I'm really a nice person, I swear.
Oh no, yeah, I never thought otherwise. So what's some of your thoughts?
I think that she was parked there on the shore, being that she was kind of probably feeling like she didn't really have any good friends, and because that's what they were doing to her, it seems like isolating her. And it's age in a month before her birthday. She's going to turn 17, I guess, on the 1st. And I think that she maybe knocked it into drive and didn't know what was happening because it was dark and just or either drive or neutral even, and by the time she just didn't have enough time to figure things out, no heads up or warning or anything until the water was entering.
Or what if it was that recall thing where it slipped into drive?
And if the recall omits them from the manufacturer from any claims of liability, I think that sucks. But I'm not sure. I don't know about that. But it also was before the powertrain warranty was up, and the powertrain would cover the transmission if it was surging and if the transmission was slipping, like the before we found out about the recall chat was yesterday. That's what I was trying to say, is that the manufacturer has some claim because they were notified.
Oh, I see.
Was surging and halting and stalling, not stalling out, but it wasn't responding properly, which says to me that it was slipping. And the powertrain warranty covers major systems, and it would have covered the transmission for sure. And she notified them at 60,000 miles about, and I believe the powertrain warranties are up to 70,000 miles as long as the car was being regularly serviced according to their recommendations. So, and I know it got impounded. We don't know what happened there, if the person got a DUI or what, and they just couldn't afford to get it out of impound, or if the person insurance claimed it. I don't know. And it went to the yard, and they probably bought it from the auction.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They got a good deal and they got it from there. Yeah, that's.
And it was.
I'm looking at your messages now. I have those screenshots of that thing with where they say, yeah, I don't know. Oh, go ahead. Sorry, I'm talking.
No.
Looks like
they didn't take it in,
I just want to say really quick, sorry. I just want to say, I think Min was the one that sent that to you, Zav.
Yeah, it was. I didn't know. I didn't know if I should say it. How do you know?
Because Min, look,
yes,
I put it up.
Thank you, Min. I didn't want to dox you because some people, they email me and they're like, don't say my name. Because I'm like, can I give you a shout out? And they're like, don't say my name. No, because they don't want their name or they tell me what to call them. But now I can say it. Thank you, Min. That's huge. It's going to, that's helpful. Thank you.
So helpful, Min. Thank you so much for that. Okay, sorry, guys.
Right on. And I was
sorry.
wondering too, how come no one talks about I know they're psychics, but like there's one particular that I'm thinking of. I don't know a lot of them. It's not something that I'm like like I rely on everything I do every day on. I don't rely on anything actually, but it's interesting to me, and I do believe it's a science now. They have a whole department at the U of A here in Arizona on the paranormal communications, but there's been some psychics, like 3 different ones on YouTube that have mentioned names, guys' names, 3 different guys' names, and I'm just wondering if why nobody talks about it,
I don't know. Wait, 3 different guys as being who though?
The names that were on the psychics, what they said was Stephen, and I guess the guy's like a wakeboarder, and Matthew and William, and that they.
Oh, you're saying it's on a psychic? Well, that's why
Yeah.
I don't do too much with psychics.
Right, but I'm just curious. Like, it hasn't come up in any discussions at all. Like,
okay. Yeah, I don't know.
They would have more information. They didn't say anything else, like, like they're murderers or whatever. They just have more information.
Yeah, I don't know. Huh? Interesting. I didn't hear any of that, but hey, old school.
Kind of weird. No one talks about it at all. It might have something to do with it. It might be relevant and the person might not even know, or if they're just too scared or whatever it is.
Yeah, I don't know. So I got 2 people found this for me. Thank you guys. That article that I was looking for about mags.
Okay.
About mags saying that while investigators still don't have any solid updates where she could be, her best friend isn't giving hope. I just want her to come back and be okay, and just to know that she's loved and that we all looked for her and that we all loved her through this and stuff. Magdalene Larson said. Larson said she met Kiely when they were younger. They met when they were 9 years old at an art camp. She said it wasn't until a few years later when their parents became friends and that she and Kiely became closer. My parents decided that we're going to hang out and that I was going to be friends with their daughter, and that's just what happened, Larson said. Larson recalled one time that they went on a 3-hour walk, a hangout she considers where the relationship as best friends really took off. She describes Rodni as a normal, happy 16-year-old. She's just like a vibrant person. She has so much energy most of the time. She's just really wonderful and selfless, Larson said. So I don't know. Okay, so yeah, no, that's actually not the way that somebody had worded it in the email. It was like that it was so odd that her parents made her, but this is just cute. It's just like how they met. Okay,
it's sad. You can kind of picture her personality and what a sweet girl she was. It's really sad.
Wait, and what her personality
what a sweet girl she was, hanging out with people for 3 hours. She probably was the one everybody went to tell their problems to or something,
Yeah, she probably was. She was probably like a really good friend, and yeah, you're right. Aww.
It was a lot of fun to be around too. Very creative and playing instruments and positive attitude and just like a good been jealous of her or whatever, but she just seemed like a really unique person, a lot of personality that wasn't able to express herself as much as she'd like to.
Yeah, definitely. Old school, how are you? Did you say anything yet? Old school?
Old school might be muted.
Have we heard from old school yet? So, Hope sent me some things. Hope, I want to show you. Did you see the rest of that conversation about the Pampano? That was one of the ones I didn't show my screenshots just because I don't know why. It was confusing kind of, but maybe I should. Hold on, let me show you here. But look,
Gypsy, thank you for coming up.
Thank you.
Where's Gypsy?
Gypsy?
Huh?
Where are you, Gypsy?
I put it on.
She said she got booted from her internet.
Oh, okay. Wait. Thanks for always keeping your channel. Okay. Oh, I was wondering. I was like, I haven't heard you talk. Okay, you could come back if you want. You said you got. Wait, I'm gonna hop off. Well, thank you for coming.
Thanks, Gypsy, and really appreciate what you were saying in chat and up here too. Thank you.
You guys, look. Okay, Hope found this. It says, "Oh my God, that's what everyone is saying," and you didn't even know that. Yeah, her legs are beat up, and it looks like she tried covering it with paint. Yeah, I'm sure it's true. And her sister said she came home in wet clothes. This is where the wet clothes. Oh, thanks, Laura. Yeah, but no one talks about the alleged fake psychics. Is because all they did was go to Jagger social media and find that they are close with a wakeboarder named Stevens. Oh, okay.
Interesting. Okay.
Hey, can you hear me, Zab?
Yes. Thank you, Laura. Yes, I can hear you.
Cutie.
Thanks, Laura.
Who missed
this
it?
is old school.
Oh, hey, old school.
Yeah, I think it's foul play.
Oh, you
Wait, why did that switch? Yeah, no, I mean, That's
I'll tell you
weird.
why. I lived in California for 25 years, and I was on numerous searches. 2012, 3 of us found David Clement. He lived in Camino, right below Placerville. He had been gone. He had been missing 4 weeks, and there were multiple searches. It was a high-profile case, and you can still see it on the Daily Mail. Anyway, me and a trained searcher, I was a volunteer, and David's father, we got a psychic tip that he would be near a bridge, and it was by a school, but you had to get there on a hiking trail, and it was a quarter of a mile from David's house, and it was a suicide. The gun, we found the gun in his hand. His father saw the red sweater, but wanted us to make the visual ID, didn't want to have that memory. Okay, so we found him on December 19th, 2012, and then 11 days later, on December 30th, it was in the local Tahoe papers. So, you know, because it's a suicide, and he's 30. So that's why I think, why are they sitting on this? You know, I mean, it's only been, what, over a week, but if it goes to like 2 or 3 weeks, then you know there's an investigation going on.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, yeah. I think
Right.
definitely it's weird.
Wow.
Yeah, and the other thing is, I searched for a lady named Kathy La Madrid. She's been missing, I think, over 15 years in Fort Bragg. And when you have these tourist small towns, I hate to say law enforcement does it on purpose, but they want to kind of bury these stories so they don't scare off the tourists. I mean, and you look at how many people have gone missing in Fort Bragg and just in California in general, it will blow your mind. And there is a website called Community United Effort, Q, and that's who I searched with. And they're located in Wilmington, North Carolina, but they came out with the cadaver dogs, and we did a whole California coast search looking for all the cold cases, and we couldn't find anybody. And that was a couple years ago. And I personally have searched for Kathy at least 6 or 8 times in Fort Bragg. And so people think these cases can be solved overnight. That's not reality. And like I said, if it's a tourist town, we had an investigator show up and greet us when we were out in the public, when we did a memorial service. But the rest of the time, we're on our own unless we find something substantial.
Thank you.
So
First of all,
what do you? Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, Tiffany. Thank you so much for your service and doing that, old school. And I just had a question really quick. Do you think that maybe because she's a minor, that's why the results haven't been, could that be contributing instead of it being foul play? That maybe it's because she's a minor?
Yeah, but you know, when I listened to that grandpa broke my heart, that David Robertson. He was sitting in a lawn chair, you know, when the vehicle was being pulled up, and he asked that Steve Fisher be present because Steve had made friends. And so Steve said something really important. He said, first of all, he'd been there 2 weeks making that drone video. He did not see one teenager searching for Kiely in those 2 weeks. He met Daniel, Kiely's dad, at the camper at the command center, and that's where you go to search. Like, we search in grids, so we don't want to research areas that have already been searched. We want to, you know, like, eliminate the unsearched areas. So the fact that Steve met Daniel on day 1, became friends of Daniel and David, the grandpa, and when they were pulling her vehicle out, I guess the grandpa David said it would be a colossal failure if Kiely drove into the lake. And the reason why he said that is that she was a mountain girl. She had grew up, you know, snow skiing, boarding, riding snowmobiles. And I ski all the time in Tahoe. I own property up there. And let me tell you, those mountain kids, they have an innate sense of up and down. I mean, they're skiing 10,000 feet, okay, on some very gnarly inclines. And even though that was like a 70-foot drop right there at the bottom, that whole area is made for ATV motorcycles, okay? So, and if you think about it, if you're going to push a car down, you're going to take an incline like that that's not, like, over by the boat marina, that'd probably be the last place you'd push a car because that's people go in and out of there all the time, even with kayaks. So that's why I think, just based on the grandpa's comments, Steve's observations, and he stayed there at the Truckee Hotel where FBI and other agencies were there. So, he got firsthand knowledge of what was going down. And he would go to that command center before he put his drones up.
Okay, well, that's a lot to think about. But yeah, I mean, I think I totally get what you're saying about the mountain kids in Tahoe. You're right about that for sure.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they're look at them. They're not overweight or, they're athletes. I mean, you have to be. These kids go off the jumps. I mean, I'm in my 50s, okay? And I've been skiing. I grew up in Ohio skiing, and that was like an ant on an elephant's butt, those mountains in Ohio compared to out west.
Yeah, we do. We have crazy mountains, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mark. Hi, Mark.
Hey, zavgirl. I'm a former insurance investigator, and I just want to give you a tool that you can put in your toolbox for future use.
Please, yes.
Go to weatherunderground.com and bookmark it.
Okay, this is Bella. I'm going to do it for us because I think Zav is doing something right now. So I'm going to do that for us. So Weather Underground. I've been there before, but I don't have it bookmarked. But okay, Weather Underground.
It will give you historical weather data by the hour, by zip code, all across the nation, on how much it rained, how fast the wind was blowing at a certain time, and what the temperature was.
Mark, hi. I thought I was talking to you the whole time. I was on mute. I was saying, hi, Mark. Sorry.
So did you hear me?
Yes, I heard you. I'm going to do that. Yeah, I was like, hey, okay, good. And then I realized, because Bella, the way you were saying, I'm like, I think I'm on mute. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to go do that right now. Weatherunderground.com. Okay. Now, what were you saying? What was the last thing you said then, Mark?
I just wanted you to have that tool in your toolbox. It's not necessarily so helpful in this case, but it would explain your question on why they were wearing sweatshirts that night.
Cool. Thank you. I bookmarked it. Now I want to look at it a little bit here.
I don't have it pulled up. There's like 6 or 7 tabs. You have to click on each tab, and then you get a sub menu of different tabs. And once you go across that menu bar, something will pop up that says historical weather.
Okay, I got it up now. Can you see it? Let's see here.
Well, so on that, can you also see like how much it rained between her disappearance and when they found her?
Oh yeah.
Does that make sense? Like, so you would know how high the water was and stuff.
It's like it will pinpoint the exact time it started raining, how long that it rained, and then the total rainfall amount.
Like accumulation.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the only other comment that I wanted to add is, did you understand? I can't remember if I was watching yesterday's live or whatever, but when you went on to bumper.com, did you get what the people were saying? What the comments were saying about it? That's not the car.
Yeah, I finally got it. Yes, it took me a minute, but
it's kind of like they aggregate different reviews about different things. It wasn't about that car. So
I know I finally got it, but yeah, thank you. I'm glad. That's why I'm glad I went live with it, because I wouldn't have got it if it was just me. But yes,
that's cool.
So now, do you think so? Like, as far as that recall with the brake thing, where it said there was a recall about it going into gear without having to press the brake. Do you think that could have played a part?
I think a recall could play a part, but the thing is that most people don't understand how transmissions work, and this whole thing that came about over the last 24 hours or something, like, oh, the back wheels are spinning. that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything. If the car is shut off, a CVT transmission, which is what she has. They're in Nissans, they're in Toyotas, they're in everything. It's called a CVT transmission. They will all, with the engine off, roll backwards, even if they're in drive. They don't have to be in neutral. None of it.
Okay. Huh.
It's kind of like it's a brand new transmission that came out probably about the time that Kiely's car was made, 2010 or so or whatever, and they've been notorious for failing.
Wow.
And I think that the recall dealt with that, but in terms of your previous caller saying that it was under warranty, no. 2013, even if it was under the mileage limit, it was past the age limit for warranty. A recall is a different story, though.
Okay.
Because I've got a recall notice to replace airbags in my 2003 Toyota Land Cruiser.
So basically, I'm trying to think of what that would mean then, because she was trying. I think is the caller. Is she still up here? I forget who said that now.
I think it was a couple of people ago.
Okay. Well, that's interesting. Yeah. Thanks for the information.
No problem.
I'm trying to find the address because I tried to type it in Prosser Family Campground into that weather.com or Weather Underground. And it wasn't coming up, so I'm trying to find the actual address or the coordinates.
You don't need an address. You just need a zip code.
Oh, really? Okay, I have it. All right, cool. 96161. Okay, let's see. All right. Let's see what it brings up. Oh yeah, Truckee, California. Okay, let's see. 87 right now. Verna, how far are you actually from Truckee or from Prosser? How long does it take for you to get there?
About half an hour.
Okay.
The campground where she was.
Yeah. Half hour. Wow, you're really close actually. Really? Okay.
Yeah, it is close. And we're lucky to have Verna does really good videos.
I know, yeah.
Oh, that's not true.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, sir, you got some cool shorts. I like the music you play in the I like
it. No. But thank you.
Oh,
thanks,
okay, here I
Gypsy.
found.
But another thing, if she was sitting up there by the water, sleeping it off, I don't know why she'd be at the top of the hill. Why not somewhere lower? Right on that edge.
Yeah, I mean, maybe, right? Because that one friend, a couple people said that she was supposed to go to a different campground. So what if she tried? I don't know. Yeah, I'm thinking of. So go ahead. What?
Go back over to the history that when you've got the Today Open tab, you need to slide over to the History tab.
Oh, okay. All
and
right. It is August. So August, it'd be the early morning of the 7th, right? Like, oh wait. Oh, did somebody else come in? Oh, 12. So you got to be like, wait, why is it going from? Is that showing it right there? 12.
Make it big.
That can't be right. Hold on a second.
I'm gonna make it big. So
it is big. What?
No, on my end. On my end.
Oh.
Huh.
What if I do that? Why is it going to 12:55? I can't get to the 12th. Oh shoot! Hold on.
Could you possibly go like the 6th or something? No.
Yeah, but it would be 12:30 on the 7th.
I know. I don't know why it's doing that. But you're gonna change it up there.
Wait, what?
Oh, it is 12.
No,
Yeah, why can't I get there? But this is saying 73. Am I looking at this right?
I'm not
Was
sure.
it 70s?
I'll have to mess with it more. But
Yeah.
I don't know why it's not letting me get till 12:30. But look, so by 4 a.m. it's 65. It's saying
always-
it looks like it's saying it was like in the 70s at 12:55 that day.
Yeah. It's probably
73. How do they have
It's pretty
hoodies on? They had
warm.
to be hot.
They're teenagers. My son wore a hoodie all summer. Ridiculous. I had to fight him.
Well, I guess maybe, and people that live in California, I feel like when it drops in the 70s, they think it's much cooler than like, I'm from Ohio, so 70s is like t-shirt for sure. It's so nice. But you're right. I think you're right.
There is a big difference. I lived about 30 minutes from that area about a year ago, and the difference between, you know, it's a dry heat or humidity, it's a big deal. It's a much bigger deal than most people realize. I mean, 66 or 70 degrees is definitely could be hoodie weather at that altitude, and just the fact that they don't have any humidity.
I was at the wrong place. Somehow it went to Reno. I don't know how. I
Oh,
just had it
Reno
at Prosser.
makes
I just had it, and then I don't know how it went there. When I actually went to history, it went right there. So hold on. But
Because
you're right,
Reno
Mark. You're
inlet.
right about the humidity and stuff.
So if you think about how hot it was earlier in the day, which was probably super hot, and then getting down to like 70s, it's going to feel chilly.
Yeah, Tiff, they're saying change the date to the 6th because it was Friday night the 5th into the 6th, which was Saturday
Why was I
morning.
thinking 7? I was thinking of Jalissa's date. It was the 7th. Okay, you're right. Sorry.
No problem. They just reminded us in chat. Thanks, Twisted Gemini and everybody.
Still not much difference though. Oh, you haven't changed it.
It went to. Why does it keep going back?
Maybe it doesn't have.
So if I go to Truckee and then I go to history, it should stay there, right?
Yes.
Look. So I wonder if I could change. Hold on.
And
Change.
Reno's inland, so it's always going to be hotter.
No,
And
I
it's
want
always
freaking.
coldest right before
Where
the
is it
sun
gonna
comes
let
up.
me
Like 4 a.m., 5
put
a.m.
in a zip code? Huh? Why is it doing this?
Well, I mean, you have to understand that this website pulls from the nearest weather station.
Oh, so I see. So from Truckee, that's the nearest weather station is in Reno. Is that what you're? Yeah, because Reno's really close. Would they say a half hour?
It's not far now, but it's different. It's lower.
So okay, so it's not going to let me pull from exactly at Truckee, huh?
Someone's saying put Donner Pass. Like maybe that would be better.
Yeah, Donner.
Okay. So put the 6th because it was the 5th into the 6th, right? That's it's still seeing. Oh, because that is what Donner Pass.
Will Auburn, California come up?
Well, let's see, Donner Pass or Auburn. Let's see, Auburn like that.
Auburn's probably a couple of zip codes away.
Okay.
But they may. That's the thing. They may share the same weather station. It's not like there's weather stations in every single, rural district. I mean, this is.
I'm just trying to think.
Yeah,
of
it goes to
high.
Sacramento. When I put Auburn, it goes to Sacramento. So yeah, okay, I see.
Maybe Tahoe would be the best for the height, huh?
That is true. It
Well,
Tahoe
it looks like
might
it's
be the
probably in
best.
the 7. I'm gonna guess 70s probably though, but let's see, Tahoe. City or Vista?
Do South Lake.
Yeah, it went back to Reno. Wow. So it's probably in the 70s, like I'm guessing. The lower, like 70 to 75, because this one says 76. The other one that links back to Sacramento says 71.
Debbie's been trying to get your attention.
Oh,
Sorry.
Please send Wendy a super chat. I don't have a card online to get her attention. Tell Debbie sent her a breaking news email. Okay, hold on. breaking news. Wow. Breaking news. Okay, I have a couple. I don't know. Is this the breaking news? I've been banned by YouTube. Oh, wait, this must, hold on a second.
Just do a hashtag Kiely Rodni and then go to the latest tab. If it's breaking, it'll already be broke there.
Oh, okay. I just emailed her mother. They're putting out proof they notified the family. They said, oh, okay. So the breaking news is that Adventures with Purpose notified the they're putting out proof that they notified the family. So they're going to put out.
Thank goodness.
Well,
Man, I thought it was like something like breaking news, like they're going to release her results or
her autopsy results.
Yeah.
Well,
my heart started pounding like, oh shoot.
I think that whole Twitter thing that happened with San Francisco or SF Investigates and all this stuff that happened on Twitter this morning was, he advised and posted that he notified the family, and he clearly didn't. It's a big family.
Look at this.
It's a big family.
Look what somebody emailed me. Thank you. This is the mom. This is Kylie's mom, right? I'm pretty sure that's her name.
I think so.
Let it be known that Adventures with Purpose has not contacted me or Tony a single time throughout this ordeal. Not to offer condolences, not when the car was discovered, not once. I am so tired of hearing how wonderful they are when all they have done is make a spectacle out of my daughter's death on their quest to make themselves heroes. They are not, and they will never be my hero. This is meant to be our story, not theirs. Please do not give them a pen or allow them authorship. Wow, dude. There's some freaking.
That's harsh, though. Like they did find her.
If not, they wouldn't. If not, the cop. I mean, law enforcement said they searched thoroughly. They weren't going to search again. So you would have been going years with hope and thinking that where is she? Racking your mind if it wasn't for them. I agree that maybe they screwed up on the way they did it, but like you have to at least give them credit that they found her though, because shoot, dude, you wouldn't have had closure. The cops were done searching. They even told them not to search. They said no. That's been searched.
They're like, go do Donner. They're like, go do these other areas. But look, Conspiracy said that is not on her Facebook. So is it not her saying it? I don't know.
Her mom does not. Adventures with Purpose. Adventures with Purpose may have had a different family member that they contacted that wasn't her mom. Her parents were divorced. There's probably it could have been like the granddad's new wife. It could have been anybody. When Adventures with Purpose said, all they did was they said that they contacted the family. They didn't say who they contacted.
Yeah, that's true. Thank you, Love My Boots. Thank you. Sierra Meadows station shows during the weather for Truckee. Thank you, Sierra.
Thanks, Love My Boots. And thanks for being here.
Yeah, thank you. Well, we know, just if you go back to what SF Investigates originally wrote that day, they said that he was sitting by the grandfather, got the thing from his friend that they found her. He has to tell the grandfather because they're right there. And then it made it seem like then the family was told, but Ventures of Purpose did do that post before. It looks like that the family was told, but that doesn't seem like them for not reaching out. It seems like on all the other cases, they like reach out to the family. That surprises me that they didn't. If that's true, that surprises me.
People in chat are saying that they don't think that that's a real message. So it might be something. And then Debbie's like, no, it's real. I don't know. And I'm sure I can understand her being frustrated and upset because she's in grieving, right? And there's all these stages of grief. And maybe she's in the anger stage of grief. And until you're there, you don't know what that's like. But that was kind of like hard, right?
It's almost like it seems like she's like jealous because they're getting attention and it's supposed to be her story. Isn't it supposed to be Kylie's story? Or maybe because it's supposed to be Kylie's and then they're getting all the attention for it instead of remembering Kylie. I don't know. Doesn't it seem like it's a little bit of jealousy, but it is the grieving process. She probably is going through that. You're probably right.
Yeah, you know,
she's going through the me stage.
Yeah, like the anger stage is really potent, you know, in the grieving, and there's everyone experiences it at the stages differently. So yeah, who knows? Oh, they spoke to her, Debbie. Debbie, everyone's saying different things. Debbie's like, AWP spoke to her, and then right above that we have Death Wave.
But I thought Debbie's the one
her.
that messaged me that.
Yes.
I'm confused now.
We don't know. We don't have a zero clue on who they contacted or who originally asked them out and they were working with. It could have been somebody different besides mom, the divorced dad, or the grandfather. It could have been a third cousin or some.
Yeah, but her point is they didn't contact her. She's upset that they didn't even offer their condolences to the mother.
Well, and I understand that, because if you find out, you know, supposedly SF Investigates reported that, and the reason that he deleted all that stuff is that he reported that Kylie's mom was in a sushi restaurant and found out from the waitress.
Yeah, that's what we read that earlier. Yeah.
Laura says, the green circle is showing you it's fake. Those are not on Facebook posts.
But what do you mean the green circle?
So put it up. I don't.
Why did somebody send that to me? I'm confused. So somebody just made that up? Okay, I'm gonna go
all
look
over Twitter right now. That's probably why.
They're saying it's fake. Is that what you're saying?
Just that post is all over Twitter right now.
Oh, the post is.
Yeah, but I mean,
Okay.
some are saying it's fake, some are saying it's not.
So that
Probably
means that
fake.
somebody would have had to go in and create an account under her name, though?
It takes like 2 seconds.
Deep fake videos,
okay.
yeah.
Okay. I don't know. Wow. Wait, is that a Twitter account or Facebook? I'll have to look
I think
at
it's
it.
Facebook.
Why? Facebook is strict though. When I tried to create an account for my channel, I wouldn't even like, because of like, oh, it matched up your birthday, or I don't know. It was really hard. I was like, why? I see other people creating accounts for their dogs and everything, and it was like, it wouldn't let me. Maybe I'm doing something wrong.
You can't be honest. That's why.
Oh, yeah. I guess I was just trying to be honest. You're right. I guess if you're being dishonest, you'd be just. But at one time, dude, I swear to God, like last year, they wanted like a copy of my driver's license to show something, like to prove. I was like, what the heck, dude? Has anybody ever asked, has Facebook ever had anybody, has that ever happened to you with Facebook when you're trying to create an account where they wanted a picture of your driver license?
You can.
No, either you got hacked or you're being verified for who you are.
No, you can create a personal account, and the hurdles are very much lower. Once you go into promoting a page or doing, then they make you jump through some additional hurdles.
So wait, what is she saying?
The green circle? No, but that green circle is someone. Huh? Is that the green circle?
I mean, somebody
Because
just
that's someone
circled it.
circling it.
Yeah, I don't understand what they're saying.
I don't know, but look, BN says, no, the circle is to show you that it's not a public post, but a friends only post. But what green circle?
So that's why you can't go on and find it yourself, because it's
that's
somebody privately, you guys. It might be real, dude. It might be real, because SF Investigates came out and said no, they didn't contact her. So I mean, wow, I think it's real. If I were to, I don't know why, I just have a feeling that this is real. Like that's her.
Ashley B, thank you so much. Yes, they didn't.
Thanks, Ashley.
There's an article that's been released, and they say that, but which doesn't really make sense, because if they do take the reward, like let's say even just not the 63,000 that was like the GoFundMe, they said, you know, let's just say they only take Ryan Upchurch's 100,000. It'll help in future. It'll help with finding future people. You know, it'll help them get equipment. You know, they did. You know, so I don't know.
Wow. I'm gonna go on to. Should I go on to Facebook to look at it, or
But how are you going to see it on Facebook if it's a
No,
friend
I just
of
mean
friend?
what everybody's saying to see what the chatter's about. Or Twitter. Which one's going to be better? I'll share my screen. What do you think? Hold on, let's see.
I just saw it all over Twitter when you hashtag her and go to latest.
Okay, let's
like Mark suggested.
They're both trash, but you know.
Laura
Well, I
says
just
it's
see.
not on Facebook. Yeah. So I guess go to.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to go see them talking about it is what I'm saying. Okay.
Kate for Big Little Voices, we love you too.
Kate, yay, love you. Hope she's just in a bub. Yeah, it probably is, Ryan. She's probably just like Bella said, I think. And
Yeah, it is unacceptable, but like I also feel weird judging somebody in that position too. But I don't know. I always play like both sides in my head, so I don't know. Jeez,
Go to
but it was
latest up
hard.
there at the top.
Hard to
Okay,
hear.
I was just, what does this say? The vehicle and water watch to go in our apartment. Okay, go to the, what do you do? I don't even know. Oh, thanks, love my
Right
roots.
there, straight up.
Oh,
Go
latest.
latest,
Okay. Wait, I do believe the green dot on the comment or status you just had up means the person is active. This is the first this has been brought up, so I feel. Thanks, love my boots. Okay, I'm not. So what are we doing here? Wait, why isn't it not coming up? What are we looking at? Oh, here it is. This is somebody I know they're just reposting it, but let's see what they say. Okay, Rose did.
Love My Boots did another super sticker and said, I think it's fake, Zav.
Oh.
I think it's fake.
But why would somebody fake that? I don't understand the point of it.
For just what you said earlier. Why would someone fake all those videos for clicks?
Mel made up Ronnie. Anything is possible.
But clicks on a fake account, where is that going to get you? Like, you know what I'm saying? You got to delete
Get you
it.
attention.
It's not for clout like this whole Mel and Zanny Mae thing, because unless you've got a channel to promote, you know they're not trying to promote it. It was just somebody that was friends with this person that grabbed a screenshot of a fake account.
Well, I'm just gonna wait till I.
Hi, Michelle Clifford.
I mean, it's just I feel like these are just people's opinions. You know, they think it's fakes. Right? It sounds fake. They just think because they don't. It's like, oh, that can't be right. She can't be acting like that. But I don't know. I'm not convinced yet. I'm really not.
We gotta see.
Because it could be a private conversation she was having with somebody, not expecting for it to be out, right?
Laura's like, it's just fake.
It says, let it be known. That's not a private message.
Good point. Very astute.
All right, guys, I'm going to head out. If you can find me some stuff to get video of, I'll be watching
when are you going?
Okay?
When are you going to go back out there?
I don't know, I'm thinking about going tonight.
What? You are a busy mama there. Okay.
After football practice. So
I just want to.
Thank you. Wait, hold on 1 second. Let me just say bye to her. Thank you, Verna. Well, thanks. Yeah, I'll try to get the area. Wait, what was it? It was that
I'm gonna do that road for sure.
Yeah, the road. And then to see
if you could see out in the water.
See, but how are you gonna do that? Are you gonna have
somebody
somebody
bring a lantern?
Yes.
Okay. That's the best I can think of.
Yay.
Okay, road. Okay, cool. Thank you, Verna. Well, have a good day, and we'll
be safe
tonight and be safe. Yes,
I will. As long as there's no naked guys, I'm good.
No. If there's naked guys, take video.
Thank you.
I heard you talking about like this is the area of the naked guy. I didn't know there was
what's naked guy.
Yeah, I went out there to do a live, and there was a man in the back of his Jeep in the party spot, and he stood up totally naked, and he's just standing there waving at me the whole time I'm live on the video.
Waving at you?
And then he puts on a t-shirt and a hat, a baseball hat, but the t-shirt stopped at his hips. And that's literally all he was wearing. Oh my God. Boys, like the camera getting him.
I saw
it was awesome.
I saw that. Thank you, Verna.
So that's actually on like a video right now then, or does it?
Yeah, I don't think I got him in it because they would have seen everything.
Oh my God. Well, who Laura, you're going out with, are you going to bring your mom again, or who are you going to go
Oh
with?
no, she's terrified of that road. At night, it's terrifying. It is. It really is.
Especially with a nude man.
Going by yourself, are you?
Oh no, I've got 6 sons. I'll find
Oh,
someone.
that's right,
Yes.
you do. Okay, so that was your son. Okay, yes, bring some protection. All right, yes.
But get a video
Is
from
Messenger? Should I do a Messenger to you? Is that the best way then, right?
Yeah, that pops up on my phone faster.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right.
And
Well, be
bring a
careful.
water.
Thank you.
Bring a water gun, and if he's nude, then shoot him in the peen with the water gun.
Oh.
A what?
A water gun, like like a squirt gun. And you could shoot him in the peen if he's nude.
You probably
And
would
get
enjoy that.
Get it on video, please. Okay.
All
Thanks,
right,
Verna.
Verna. Thank you.
All right, bye, guys.
Bye. Thanks, hybrid civilian and Truckee. It's around 40 to 50 at nights this time of year. It was definitely colder than 70. Okay, thanks, hybrid civilian.
Thank you.
Okay, so take that down, and then I think Laura's backstage. Okay, Laura, let's hear what you gotta say. Laura?
First, read private chats, Ev.
Oh, okay.
And okay, so you're driving me nuts with this. It is fake, 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 fake. I have tested. I'm on Facebook on my other screen, and I've tested every possible way that you can send a message. I did it in a group. I added a couple of people. I've done it privately. I did it publicly. At no point does it say anything. I mean, does it show those 2 people where it says like 12 hours? And then next to it has people. Even if you add people, what it says is specific friends, and it's a drop down. It doesn't show you out. It like will spell it out. It'll tell you specific friends, not specific friends. It doesn't have that icon, and whoever sent that to you knew that, and that's why they circled that icon. That was the first thing that I noticed, is that was circled, and I didn't know why they circled that, and because it was also suspicious to them. But someone wouldn't have to hack into her account. All they would have to do is make a fake post and cut it. What's the word I'm looking for? Not cut it, but
superimpose something on it.
No. Just like make it in Microsoft Word and then just, cut it out like they screenshotted it. So it looks like a screenshot. It has nothing to do with her account or anything. And people do that all the time. They did that nonstop in Chris Watts. I've seen them do it in multiple cases. It's just somebody, for some reason, wants to start or wants to see how big they can make something go viral. And they run with it. They let it go. And they see what happens.
Wow. Huh. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Wonder if somebody should contact her and like tell her, like, dude, this is going on.
Oh, I'm sure they know. Because you're always going to have people that are going to run with it, and you're always going to have people that are going to question it. Like maybe, just maybe it's real, something, but no, there's tons of
me, what I'm doing here.
tons of apps that you can do fake screenshots, fake Facebook, fake Instagram, fake Twitter. And
I've
they
seen
look
them.
really legit, but there's little things that you can see they're off.
Okay. Thanks, love my boots. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what
My Boots
she's
has another
saying.
one.
Laura's saying. Thanks. Yeah. Okay.
And Love
Maybe
My
I'm just
Boots
like
did it.
Copy and paste. Thank
too
you.
naive. Like, oh, nobody would do that. But yeah, you're right. Wow. I'm gonna try to reach out to her and be, or maybe even just.
Especially what I saw in private chat, maybe she does need to get Laura, but like she might need to, because I reached out to the family for just that, Laura.
Yeah.
What you wrote right when this started, and just kind of gave them a heads up, and then, but yeah, that's it's not a good thing. I'm gonna go eat.
Are you?
Mm-hmm. I'm starving.
Shoot, how am I gonna run the whole chat by myself?
The only other thing I want to touch on is from earlier, only because, and then I got to get back to cleaning, but the psychic thing, and I've talked about this a lot. The reason why, and I believe in some psychics, don't get me wrong. There are some that are 100% legit. They work with the FBI in multiple cases, so I'm not against them. But the ones that seem to be on YouTube, one thing I noticed about them, they never start the first day. They never come out the first day. They always wait a week till they get more and more information, and then they come out with something. So, like when I send you the super chat, this Steven person, if you go back, I think it's Jagger's Instagram. If you go back 2 years, there's a wakeboarder named Steven who they both love. Like he's like, I love you, bro, and I love you, bro, and Kiely loves you. That's where the name Steven came from. And then, like, who doesn't know a Mike or a William? Come on. Like, you wouldn't be able to pick up Jagger's name, but a Mike and a William, everybody knows a Mike and a William. I mean, come on.
Yeah, very common names.
So,
like everybody
Jagger is a Buckeye teenager from Northeast Ohio in the mid 70s. Well, let me just read this. Me and 50 friends went monthly to a family campground party for the whole weekend. How do truckie teams party for 3 hours? Yeah, there was a short party. I don't know.
And then Love
thanks,
My
Lemon.
Boots.
That scent can, yeah, we should report it. Can you, but Laura, have you been able to find that? Or did they just
No,
like,
I haven't been able to
report
find
it? Okay, I wonder, shoot, because
Who's
that
not
needs
a
to be
friend?
reported. That's bull crap, dude. Like,
Oh, people do it all the time. I actually tested it during Chris Watts and just to see what would happen, how fast someone would run with something. It took off. And I was like, guys, all I was doing was testing something. And it
are you serious? Wow.
it was talked about everywhere. I'm not even gonna get into it. I'll tell you privately what it was. It took off and everyone believed it. Everyone was talking about it. And we sat back laughing like, guys, it was a joke. Like, I just wanted to see how many people would run with it.
Like an
Every single
experiment.
one.
Wow.
I mean, it didn't hurt anybody, but it was just a stupid rumor. And
Right.
it just took off. So,
Oh my Lord.
I think that this is what this case has brought to us, is that we can see how internet manipulation can be corrupted. Like the people, the truth, like zavgirl, she's interested in finding out facts, but the rest of the internet gets pointed in a different direction by some kind of, you know, clout for clicks scam. It's just,
oh yeah.
Did you hear about, she is a psychic, but did you hear, and I only caught the last half for the stream, so I don't know if you talked about it earlier, all the corruption there, that the coroners, the sheriff, which isn't a big deal because a lot of coroners are sheriffs, but I mean, her stuff is interesting.
It is. I tried to reach out to the girl that made that video, so I was waiting because I was hoping she'd come up on panel and share. But no, I watched that. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of research. The corruption that got that Woo guy or whatever, is that who you're talking about?
Yeah,
and covering up stuff. Yeah.
My whole thing was, it's interesting, but it doesn't pertain to anything. Like, show me a politician that's not corrupt. Show me anyone in office that doesn't have some kind of shady history. So show me any police department that isn't shady. So that's why I was like, you know, it sounds good and it's good information, but I don't think it means anything in the case. Just my opinion. I could be wrong, but just my opinion.
But okay, so I have a question. Who is the coroner? Because I was kind of skimming through it because I was rushed watching it. She said like that we shouldn't trust the coroner. She almost made it seem like the Woo did the autopsy. Did he?
I don't know.
So that's what you got from it, right? Okay, yeah. So, but if that's the case, the point is are we going to trust what he says?
But it's not crazy to have the chief of police be a coroner. I've heard that in a couple of cases.
But that we know he's shady, though. That's the thing. Like, we know that he's covered up and he's had that. He did that thing to it. I think it was his niece or whatever. And so we know he's kind of a shady guy. So are we going to believe, like, what if he covers up something in this and he's not honest about the results? I think that was the point.
My response to that, honestly, you stop becoming a Catholic because of everything the Catholic Church covered up? No. You don't think, meaning that just because someone did something shady somewhere else doesn't mean they're going to do something shady everywhere.
But wasn't that the Placer County guy though?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. I want to just throw in another couple of 2 cents. Placer County originally had jurisdiction and took control of the investigation from the get-go because Kiely lived in Placer County.
Placer, yeah.
All right. The investigation shifted over to Nevada County because the lake is in Nevada County. It was a crime scene or a potential crime scene. And so it wasn't like they pulled something away from somebody else because of, there's been all kinds of theories bandied about because of, like, what do you call it? I can't remember, but it kind of made sense to me, but nobody really caught that fact. They didn't. Wu is not the guy doing that has he doesn't even have control anymore.
He didn't do the autopsy. Are you saying?
No,
I don't know.
No. I mean, that's Nevada County.
Oh,
to do that.
I'm gonna go eat.
Okay.
Goodbye, everybody. Be good. It's Tuesday.
Have a good dinner. Love you.
Bye.
Yeah,
Bye, Laura. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Morgs. Tiff, thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you so
much. You're doing an amazing job. Mods
so are you, Bella.
Thank you so much. Everyone, be good. Be good to the mods. And you guys in chat are amazing. Thank you so much. Bye, everybody.
All right. Bye, Bella. Thanks.
Thank you.
Bye, Bella. Enjoy your dinner.
Sav, was that post about that screenshot?
What post?
This one. Since Coffinger.
Hold on. Since Coffinger said I'm a No, this came out before. No, this was out a few hours ago. No, I'm not very good with Twitter. I don't know where this
no, you don't. From.
Okay. Yeah, but no, I remember we looked at this a few hours ago. Didn't that other post just come out, right?
But the other post said 12 hours ago.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, it says 12 hours ago. So that's why I'm like, does this have to do with it? But no, it says her mother learned from a waitress at a sushi restaurant.
Yeah. That's why I was believing that, because he's saying AWP never notified either parent. Her mother learned from a waitress at a sushi restaurant. So that's why I was believing it more, because we were looking at this earlier.
But is that really realistic though? I mean, they really wouldn't tell the parents first? I mean, I don't know. I
think they just got maybe like not excited, but they just, like all like, oh, we found her. So they posted it on Facebook before they told anybody. And then, because he was sitting there with the grandfather, remember, he said he's sitting there, and then that DX Mystery says, hey, I heard they found him. He saw AWP's post. And SF investigates is like, what do you mean? Like, the grandfather didn't know, so he told the grandfather. And then what I got from it is then they told the parents. Right. So AWP posted that before anybody even knew.
I mean, I think that's wrong if that happened. It's just crazy that they wouldn't.
But it's not their job to notify. That's the police to notify. All they
that's true. That's true.
All they were there for was to find her. They couldn't touch it. They couldn't touch the car. Yeah. They couldn't break a window. They couldn't do any of that. Their sole purpose was to find it and move on to the next.
No, that's a good point. That's true.
And I'm sure that the police told them that. I'm sure the police said, do not speak to anyone. Do not do this, Yeah.
I don't know. I guess to me, I just feel, I know they were excited, but posting it before they know, I don't know.
I know they probably, they screwed up a little bit there, I feel like, but like,
you're right.
Saying like,
I
they never would have found her. Like, we would have been, the cops were done searching that. It would have been years before they would have probably looked to search it again if it wasn't for them. So she would not have had any conclusion. The family wouldn't have. So yeah, they could have done things different and waited to post until they made sure law enforcement
I think they
contacted the family. I think they just jumped it. They got ahead of themselves and posted.
I think they did the right thing by stating it. I know that it like goes against what I'm saying about helping the family, but it was their viewers, their 2 million viewers that got them to be even interested in going there. So it's because of their viewers. I feel like their viewers are owed what the result was. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. just thinking like a YouTuber.
No, yeah. I mean,
who actually identified her though? I guess
that was the police.
I don't know.
So they weren't even 100% sure that it was her when they found her, right?
We don't know what kind of decomp was done, so she may have looked like her, and that's why they said it.
Okay.
Well, they can't legally, declare that.
Right.
Until the medical examiner has had time.
Correct.
Right. Okay. Well, I guess that was kind of my point. I'm a former media person, and so in my head, I'm like, well, if they didn't know I mean, I get it. They had the car, the evidence, everything. But if they didn't know for sure, I guess that's where I have a hard time with them posting. But I mean, they did it. So, it doesn't really matter. But
legally, I think they can say Kiely was found, meaning her car. Like if it was a legal issue and they were in court, they could say, well, Kiely's car was found. And that's what they meant. If, for some reason it wasn't Kiely's body and they said it was. That's
Right.
Legally, they can cover themselves by saying, well, it was Kylie's car. So we found Kiely, we found her car. So, and because they found her car, reasonable to believe if she wasn't completely decomposed, which I don't think she would have been because the water was cold. Like she probably was in a pretty good state. So I'm thinking that most likely that's why they said, a reasonable assumption that it was her in her car because they knew for sure it was her car.
Right. And I get it. It just kind of rubs me the wrong way, but I get it. I understand. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm iffy on it. I'm back and forth.
I mean, I if it wasn't for them though, like you said, I mean, they never would have found her. Her parents would have never had any closure. They would have been like just racking their brains. So I mean, they did do a good thing, but maybe they just made a mistake by posting it before the family.
And
You learn as you go,
mistakes.
and maybe now they'll make sure they don't make that mistake next time. They wait for sure until law enforcement contacts the family. Because I mean, we have to give them some credit. I mean, geez, look at Jed Hall, 4 years. 4 years.
I
the
think
parents thought he was alive.
I think
I like him in general. That was awesome.
I think AWP was in contact with a family member. Maybe they just didn't text the rest of the family members in time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but they did the Facebook post obviously before they contacted anybody. I mean, that's what we're saying. It looks like that's what they did first is they did the Facebook post and then I'm thinking that's what it sounds like from everything I read.
And I 100% agree with being excited. They found another, they helped the family. I totally agree with that.
Yeah, they do make those posts each time they find a person. Like, this is nothing out of the ordinary for them. They do that, like, each time. So, I mean, I can't really say much. I like him. I did awesome.
He's getting attacked. Like, on this, do you see some people are, like, trying to say he's lying about how it went down? I don't know, guys. What is going on? Look at all this crap that's happening.
See, you know what I think, too, though, and then I'm going to jump off, and this is just my opinion. You know how, like, when we cover cases, rule number 1, never get emotional or attached to a case because it'll destroy everything. Like, just report it like a reporter would do. And we may have feelings, but never get emotional. I think AWP is like that. All these bodies and people they find, they can't get emotional. So them not contacting the family doesn't surprise me. Like if they didn't, it just doesn't surprise me because they're trained a specific way. They're trained to dive and, help families. And of course, there's going to be cases like I've seen Jared cry, of course, there's going to be cases. But overall, I just think they felt like it wasn't their job. That, the family didn't hire them or anything. It wasn't their job to contact them. And they're not emotional. They spent 20 minutes looking for her and boom, they found her. And they just weren't emotionally attached to it. Personally, that's just my opinion. I could be way off. I could be way wrong. Could be giving them way too much credit. But that's the first thing I thought of is that they're just not emotionally attached.
No, and you saying it actually like makes me feel a little better. I know I've been up and down all over the place, but I'm a vet tech and see a lot of, sad things and am kind of immune to it.
Yeah.
So after you just said that, like I totally get that now. How like it makes the media side still, I'm like, but I get it a little bit better now.
Yeah.
I think there's also a different angle that we need to consider is because I don't know how long have y'all been subscribed to AVP or Adventures with Purpose, but the main guy, the YouTube creator that he is, wasn't there. He hasn't been going out on the last 3 or 4 video dives.
That's because he's training a new team.
And so
they set up a second team, and he's been training a second team.
I'm just saying that the 2 divers that were there does not control the Adventures with Purpose account.
Thanks, Becca.
Headquarters does. They've got like a base team in Oregon or Washington or wherever. I don't think I just don't think that the guys that were in the water were the guys that made the post necessarily.
Okay. Oh, you think it was the guy that was away? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Huh. Hey, Sunflower Beth. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea.
Only one person has control of their social media accounts. Only one person.
Oh, wait. Is water make it more? Wait, not to be graphic, but after 2 weeks underwater, let's just say decomp could be pretty.
Sav, can you make
I
that?
thought it was the opposite.
I wouldn't recommend doing a Google image search of that.
I'm just gonna get the information.
Can I say one thing?
Yeah.
With that decomp in the water thing, it depends on the water temperature. If it's colder water, it's going to take less time with decomp. If it's warmer water, it'll help speed up decomposition.
But
I
while
remember
we're
that
talking
from other
about
cases that have happened. They talked about that. I remember in one of a different case of a guy who was found in the water and he was badly decomposed, and they were wondering how long or how it could have happened, and yeah, it was because of the water temperature.
Okay.
Well, I mean, again, it's the same thing as freezing bodies at work.
Right.
So, I mean,
I
that
don't
would make sense if the water were cold.
I don't think it would matter what temperature it was. After 2 weeks underwater, her body would have emitted gases and caused her to float to the back of the vehicle.
That's true. But yeah, the water temperature is what it does matter in that kind of science aspect of it. But yeah, I do agree. She would have been bloated and definitely gone. She could have floated to the back easily.
I can look it up. It says the typical decomposition changes proceed more slowly in water, primarily due to cooler temperatures.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Decomposition, but it doesn't mean that they don't bloat. The body swells.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about the other comment that I was reading before, where it almost sounded like they were saying like in water it would be quicker, but on Google it's making it seem like it's slower in water, but I don't know. Okay.
So what you're showing is somebody posted this in a group. That's
I know. I just wanted to see the reactions of people. Yeah, somebody definitely posted this in the group.
I thought originally it was an original, but you can see it's Photoshopped.
I don't know.
Top.
Where did it originate? Do you think?
Look at the top. You're a Photoshop. You do a lot of Photoshop, so you would even see this. Look at the very top.
Okay.
It's Photoshopped.
Yeah, if it were original, why does it have the arrow to go back?
Right.
Exactly.
Does it do?
I mean, this is definitely Photoshop, though.
Yeah.
So
Laura, what did you say about the top, real quick? I cut out.
That the two whites, like the white at the top and the white on the post, don't match right.
Huh. Let's see what people.
Well, but if you're just looking at a post, like just reading someone's status or something, like there's not an arrow like that, is there?
Exactly. Because this is a screenshot posted somewhere to make it look like it was taken from somewhere and then it was redone. Because even the spaces in between, why would there be a space between the like and comment? It wouldn't be black.
And also with the whole friend thing, the little circle, like, okay, so if that was a private post to just certain people, friends of hers, like, how did that person access it? Do they know her? I mean,
say that.
I have
The
no
scary
idea.
part is all the people in the comments that don't realize it's fake.
It's true.
Can I jump out here with my tinfoil hat really quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's related because, first of all, this is only my opinion. Disclaimer, disclaimer, disclaimer. Because I'm crazy. My original intuition was Sammy was involved. Originally, I thought that the party never existed. And then I thought there was a party that, but none of that matters now because apparently Sammy planned the whole party. So that's a long premeditation. I don't know if I'm on board for that, but you never know. So every time I want to say, okay, crazy Beth, this is not this Sammy girl. She's communicates the way she communicates, but thus does not make her guilty, right? But then you throw in things keep happening where it's like, really? So then you throw in that her parents are went and got my law degree and PI, and oh, something happened and I need your help. Then you throw in that whole shady business of AWP dropping that they were like, oh, we already totally checked that place. Yeah, we checked 14 feet under the water. We're like, we did that. You're good. And then I felt like AWT disappeared, which I guess I know they do, but usually not for a couple days. They disappeared. Did AWT find out by either people they had talked to in combination with the sketchy way that the locals could have been acting? Not that any locals are involved in any conspiracy or I mean any foul play, but so now you have the locals that are like not checking Prosser and people are back to camping out there or what, right? It's not really, but all roads lead back to Sammy and a cover up to me. Why would, and by the way, also in defense of AWP, the way I understood it was they were not YouTubers before they were doing what they were doing in the water. And when they started finding bodies, whatever started them being in the water, well, not bodies, vehicles, and then crime scenes, then they got some other people involved that could do like the YouTube and all that. So I think they're good guys. I don't think they would be involved in any sort of shady business. But if they found this poor girl and they know they found her and they're like, well, it's time to get out of Dodge now. And I don't think they're ever, I don't know. I can see it getting, I don't like the word emotionally detached. Like I get that you have to, but I still think they're invested. I guess I'll say they're invested in every case they do. Anyway, is anybody with me still on Sammy?
Yeah, I'm listening.
That's really all I've like. Every time I try to free her or absolve her, something else happens. Like if you're you got your law degree and you own a PI company, surely you know somebody with a badge, and surely that somebody with the badge would, defend.
My whole thing with Sammy has always been, and I know like there's obviously shock and all that stuff, but like my whole thing with her has always been like I never saw her cry or be like emotional about it.
Nope.
She's 18. I mean,
Never.
I feel like I was way more emotional at 18 than now, and even now, if it were my quote best friend that we're missing, I'd be pretty upset.
Sammy never hung out though. They were not friends.
The Sammy thing can go three ways.
They were not friends.
They were
It
not.
They were 2 years apart in school, and Sammy did not attend Kylie's high school.
Carly didn't go to high school. She homeschooled too.
Right, but even her other two friends, none of them seemed.
I just mean Carly had different social skills than a high school. Not I mean, teenager's a teenager, but let's be real. When you're homeschooled, it's way different than trying to get through the halls of high school.
She was homeschooled in her earlier years, but she graduated from a charter school named Forest.
But still, my child did both the same, and a charter school is even much smaller and way different. Well, I don't know about in their case smaller, but
well, I do agree with you, but we have to factor in the last 2 years of COVID. My kids did not attend school for the last 2 years, and she just wrapped it up. And so she went to school online. That's it.
Mine too.
I want to go back to the Facebook thing for a second. Can anybody tell what this Lindsay Newman's profile
I'm still thinking it might be real. I don't know why. Look, they even have the same picture though.
That's easy to do.
No, I know it's easy, but are you sure that because somebody said this was just a private conversation?
I feel like her mom would have a picture of her.
Hang on, I'm going to show you something. Give me 5 minutes.
Okay. It's her. I mean, it looks like it is her Facebook page, but like Laura said, maybe somebody just used the same picture. But I'm not 100% convinced because somebody said it's just like a private conversation that she was having or something. It's not public. That's why nobody can
Wait, are
find
you
it.
sure though that those are two different profiles? The one you've got.
No, they're the same picture. That's what I'm saying.
I know, but
this is just a screenshot. Because remember, it's private. Nobody could get the real thing.
Yeah.
So people are just posting it.
Thanks for letting me on. I'm gonna hop off and then go rewatch because I can't see these pictures and it's killing me.
Thanks. Wait, you can't see what?
I can't see the pictures because I didn't get to see the I jumped in late, so now I gotta go rewind and see what you were talking about.
Okay, thanks, Sunflower. Sorry, I had to hop out when you were talking. My grandma was coming up and she was talking to me, but thank you for coming up.
Way more than me. Thank you. Bye.
All right, bye. So I don't know. So who was just talking before that? Ashley, was that you?
No, it was me.
No.
And I mean, you're right. It's private, but I don't know. Like, what is that profile picture supposed to be? Maybe I'm thinking too much, but
it's like wait, what is it? I don't know.
I would think it would be your daughter. Like, I don't know. Now there is clearly missing stuff about her in her picture, so
I don't know. I can't tell what it is. Is it a flower?
Right?
I don't know. Yeah, I have.
And maybe she doesn't want her daughter's picture up there, but
go to your photos on Facebook.
Oh, it's this. That's what it is. I just clicked on it.
Keep going to her profile.
Look, that's what it is, though.
But can you see other profile pictures? Like if you.
What do you mean other profile pictures?
Like the little arrow. Click back to where you were.
Okay.
Yep. And the little.
Okay. Yeah, it's her.
Is that her?
Yeah.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, it's her. There's other pictures. Hold on. There's well, there's a lot of Kylie stuff.
Well, yeah.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, there should be other things, right?
Yeah.
Besides
Look and see.
Huh.
Go to
well, maybe because I'm not her friend, I only see the public ones.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I was gonna say go to her last profile picture and see what date it was, but her original one was back like June or something. So before it all started.
She has in private. That's why I'm only seeing the what is it? Let's see if she's responding to anybody. Hold on. Oh yeah, here.
Yeah, but that was in June.
No, I know. I just wanted to see if she's responding, like just to see if this is really her. You know?
I mean, I guess you could look on the Find Kylie pictures and see if she responded to anything, like the post she has about Find Kylie.
Yeah, but I would rather see if the old ones to kind of see if it's her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Wait, Funsa, my new favorite adjective. She knew the snowman out of me. Let's see. So this is a picture. Let's see. Was that Kiely? Or, you know what I'm saying? Her and Kiely right there, and then they're. I don't know. Let's see here.
That's probably a picture of her holding hands with Kiely, and
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Her and Kiely, and then her dad.
When did that go up?
The stepdad.
How can you tell? Oh, November 10th. Walk in.
Okay.
This is where it's right. Her and Kiely, and then doesn't she have a sister or brother? What is
a stepbrother?
Stepbrother. Okay. I'm seeing if she responded at all on. Wait. Be hard.
I mean, and maybe that wasn't on her radar to respond, but I don't know.
I think it's fake.
Oh, you think this whole account is fake?
I think it is too.
I would think somebody just made
Can
it.
you see? Oh, yeah, you can.
I don't think this account's fake. I think what Laura's saying is somebody just took her. She thinks maybe somebody used the same profile picture, so they thought.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
I mean, it does say if you look up in your, what is it called, search bar, see where it says facebook.com, it does say Lindsay Lee, which I'm assuming is her name. So, and why would somebody in 2019 make a fake account for her? So that, yeah.
Yeah, and that one was from 2000.
Right.
Yeah, there's no way. So
Yeah.
it's got to be her. Now the question is this person that created this?
Right.
Did they just use the same picture and name?
Right.
I don't know why. I'm not convinced that this is fake. I think this is a private conversation somehow that wasn't a public post that she wrote. Because
if you type in her name, how many account for a search, how many accounts come up?
I don't know. Hold on. Hey, BC.
Hey, how you doing? Hello?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. Hopefully you can hear me okay. I'm at work, so the reception's kind of crappy in some spots.
Oh, we could hear you. How are you? Dude, there's two that are the same, though. This is fake. Look. Hold on, BC. I just discovered
open in
something.
another tab?
Right? Isn't that what that's showing? Hold on 1 second, BC.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, no, it's going to the same thing, though. Okay, never mind. Well, why is there two popping up on these two?
We will never look at true crime the same again because we have all been enlightened.
Okay, go to see all because it'll show you if there are more.
What do you mean?
All right, maybe not.
Yeah, it is only. But
see if
wonder
another
why
one with that picture popped up.
But wonder why in this it pops up too. Is that weird or is that normal? Wait, now is it not doing it?
I don't know.
Anyway, okay. Hey, BC. Now, what were you saying?
Hey.
Sorry.
I just have a theory that hit me last night that it makes everything up until this point makes sense to me as far as what could have possibly happened. I'm not saying this is what happened. Obviously, I don't know. But I do have a theory I would like to share.
Okay.
There's a lot of odd, suspicious things as far as, a lot of people think the Sammy girl's acting weird, the law enforcement looking over the body, not being.
Hello? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shoot, I think he just dropped off. I just want to see what they said here. Look, they posted something. Hold on. Oh, that was 4 days ago. I didn't even read this. What does it say? It was our pleasure meeting and to brief after our efforts in locating Kiely. We were able to show the tactics we utilized as well as in-depth discussion. Sonar equipment we use. Our mission is always to help as many as we can to educate whenever we are able to do so. This is extremely beneficial to brief on both sides. Okay, I haven't even read this yet. Have you guys seen this? I think BC, can you hear us? I think we lost him. We continue to urge everyone to keep their Rodni family in your thoughts. I'm having trouble believing though that they didn't contact, because they're always like contacting the family, at least after, not before. I think they did rush it and accidentally post it before the family knew. But then it's been how many days now? So it's I'm having trouble believing that since then that they haven't contacted like Lindsay, the mom, and offer their condolences, because we see in their videos they seem to always do that. So that's hard to believe. So maybe it's not true. I don't know, but I'm not just I'm
Well,
still
the
not
video
100%
you showed
convinced.
earlier, they were very compassionate. So like,
Yeah, they
Well,
are usually, well, from what I've seen, I guess I haven't watched a ton of their stuff, but it does seem like they do talk to the family after, you know?
that's because the family members are on site that contacted them to begin with.
Oh, so you're saying they don't go the extra mile and
I think that AWP may have contacted a family member. It's just not the family member that it just wasn't the mom or dad. Or um whoever controlled the
Can you
social
hear
media
me?
website just jumped the gun. He got the word from the divers. He's in a different state and he jumped the gun and posted it prematurely.
okay, yeah, maybe. So it's probably just like a mistake they made. But I do believe that it probably was before they knew. So, but yeah, just thinking that they didn't contact them after that though.
Any
And
chance I
like
can
off
share my
the
theory briefly?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Okay, let's say the kids are having a party. They said there was a mass exodus around the same time everybody left. So I remember partying as a kid. The only time everybody would leave is when law enforcement showed up. So say they're partying, law enforcement shows up, all the kids panic and start to flee the scene. Kiely being one that flees as well. And I even thought further into it, maybe Sammy was in the car with her, driving her car. So they scurry away, not thinking about which way they're going, just fleeing the scene. They end up in the lake. Sammy escapes or gets out. Unfortunately, Kiely does not. Therefore, leaving Sammy and the law enforcement partly responsible for this poor little girl's death. Therefore, Sammy's acting kind of strange. Law enforcement has come off incompetent, said they couldn't find the vehicle, don't search there. I mean, just anything that I think of that's odd about the case, that theory would kind of make it make sense. And I'm not, obviously, I don't know what happened, but
I mean, I guess
that's
for
what
why
I
law enforcement's
came up
acting
with.
so weird. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Why they're
Yeah,
acting kind of
yeah.
maybe.
I mean, maybe they
Interesting.
showed up and scared all the kids, scared them right into the lake. That would
And
be
then they're
why
just
they
not
say
gonna.
Kiely knows her way around there, but she wasn't thinking, just in a rush,
right.
hurrying, trying to get away.
Well,
Or
no,
maybe
and
she
I
Oh,
was
also,
too
hush, hush.
impaired and Sammy was driving. So
yeah,
maybe
Huh.
I actually
maybe
think it goes back to that picture. I swear that one person is pointing at something and you see the lights. So that could go in with them hurrying away
right.
and something with the car.
Or
Now that I
maybe
see
they
that
were
picture
pointing
again
at the
today.
police. Here comes a cop.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I
it
mean,
could
I'm
be
at work.
somebody
I
else.
got to get back to
Yeah.
it, but just think about that theory, and it matches up with everything odd that I can think of.
Yeah, no, I'll have
So,
to think about it. Thanks for sharing that with
well,
me.
thank you for
Seriously,
having me on.
no problem.
You
Thank you
guys
for
take care.
coming.
Have a good day.
Yep, you too. Have fun at work. Yeah. So hold on, I'm trying to exit out. So you still think? So you think that picture could be? Can you
I'm
hear
just
me?
stuck.
Dad, check your email. That is
Oh, okay.
That is 100% fake, because I put in the place that it gives you choices of if you want it for only friends, if you want it for only whatever, and it gives me that exact icon.
Right. And I was saying to that, like, how did this person find that? Do they know her? Like, because if I put something up for just whatever my family, like, nobody else can see it. Right. So,
Yeah,
how did they get this? If
Facebook
it's not
doesn't use
fake?
icons; they use circles.
Yeah.
I mean, they use the word.
Right. No,
And
I think it's fake.
It is fake.
I like what you wrote in there. So wait, I don't understand what did you just do though? I'm confused what you just said about what this is. Like
That is a fake post. If you want, I'll share my screen. I'll show you.
Oh, you fake. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Where are you? Okay. Did you? I don't see.
Let me share it.
Hopefully you'll be able to, because there's a, like, it's full. Yeah, you still can. Okay, cool. All right.
All right. So it's generate status. You put in I put in settings here. I put in her name, her picture. I put in what the name was going to be. Choose file if I want to use an image for the post. Then I put in what I wrote. Now here is where it matters. See that too?
Uh-huh.
So if I was to say public, it would give me a globe. If I want to say friends, it'll give me the 2. If I want to say only me, it puts a lock. And if I put friends accept, it shows that too.
Oh my God, they have it all like that easy. What the heck?
Facebook doesn't do that. And I can also change the picture down here to make it look like I'm not the one that's doing it. See? Like I can put whatever picture I wanted down here so it looks like I'm
I see.
of something else.
Oh my God, wow.
It's that easy.
That's
Now,
crazy.
I would have to look for a different app in order to do the one from a post like they had. Like I didn't go that far, but I just wanted to show you. I mean, I could add people's names, people that liked it. I can add like, love, haha, wow, angry. I can add all of those.
Wow. Okay. Oh
That's
my
how you do it.
gosh.
Can you also add fake comments? Because I'm sure.
Yeah. There's an app on Apple that if you pay 99 cents, a 99 cents a week, you can add you can have comments, reactions, like everything. I just wasn't paying it to show an example.
Wow. That's crazy. Okay.
Well, look, you
Man.
can even put what time.
Yeah, you can even do a time. You could do a lot of things.
Oh my gosh. So people, man, I hope there's not some shady people watching this right now, giving them any ideas, because this makes it so easy. Wow.
Yeah, like if you legit posted this, how would they know it's fake? You can't.
It's always been easy.
I mean, this looks pretty good. There's no way
it
to know it's fake.
does. I wouldn't know. I would be like,
I wouldn't have even thought the other one was fake if that person hadn't circled that green, didn't have that green circle. I would have never even, my eyes would have never even gone to that. But because they circled it was my clue. That they knew that this isn't what Facebook does. Facebook doesn't put that. They write it out. It says like shared with friends or share only, whatever. They don't use the
oh, okay. Now I'm finally understanding everything. When you were trying to explain it, I didn't understand exactly what you meant by the green circle. Okay.
Yeah, but it's that simple.
Wow. Okay. Man,
Yeah,
that's
you could do it for Twitter, Instagram, all of them.
Okay. And it's just a free thing. Is it like free generator?
Yeah, this one is free. All I did was I Google searched free Facebook post generator. There's probably thousands.
Okay.
The first one I could find. Here, this one has make fake Instagram direct messages in seconds.
Wow.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, no, it's very crazy. Huh. Well, thanks for sharing that.
You're welcome. All right, I got to get back to cleaning though.
Okay. Have fun. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, bye. Okay, so who do we got? Let me see if I could add Mustang. Hey, Mustang 0486. Hey.
Hi. I've been trying to get your attention in the chat.
Okay.
And I just wanted to tell you that
30 Sanchez, what do you mean? What am I considering? Entertaining what? When did I mention something about Dolly, man? I'm confused. Can you explain what you mean? I'm really confused by your comment. We're just talking about that post from the mom. Hey, Gypsy.
Hey.
How are you? Can you hear me? Gypsy? Hello? Oh, wait a minute. in Mustang. Where? Gypsy? Is this the same Gypsy?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, just really quick, and I'm gonna hop off again. I understand what Perplex is saying, totally understand, but on my own, and if you send me your email like in private chat right now, I will email it to you. On my own Facebook, that icon shows up. I only share posts with friends. I don't make any
mine
of my
does
stuff
too.
public. Yeah, so the friend, like that icon that is green in that circle, it shows up on every post I make.
Okay.
And it shows up on every post that my sister makes, who also doesn't make anything public because we have children and stuff that we don't want publicly shown in our Facebooks. So, and I'm not saying the post is real or it's not real. I'm just saying that little icon doesn't discount anything.
Yeah, because when I share stuff that's what I was saying. When I share stuff with just my family, it's the little whatever with my family's name in the group, the little 2 people that you're talking about. But again, like, how did whoever post this get this unless they know the mom, if it's real,
Well, yeah, they would have had to have been friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, I just wanted to put my 2 cents in. Love you. Sorry I got disconnected earlier.
Well,
Much
wait,
love,
before you
peace.
leave, so do you think it's real or not then?
Oh, I'm up in the air.
I
It's
know,
hard,
me
it's so hard to
too.
say, dude. It's so hard to say. And here's the other thing. Like, I do understand the mom, if it is real, I do understand her frustration. But as you know, my cousin's missing. We've talked about this. His body's still missing. And what I would do to have a resting place for his body for his daughter to go to, the things I would do, I wouldn't care if I was the last person notified. The things I would do, the mountains I would climb to have that reassurance. I mean, and it could just be a thing of grief in her grief.
Yeah.
It could just be frustration in her grief if it is real.
Yeah, I agree.
But
Because
at
like
the
I
end of
said,
the day,
even
they
if
did find her.
Yeah, we cannot ignore that. I mean, they get credit for finding her because if not, years would have passed and the mom would have had been like, what's going
And
on?
they may
Like,
have never.
racking her
And
brain
the
for
grandfather,
years.
the grandfather
So-
was there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's that's public information that's been published multiple times.
Wait, what do you mean?
The grandfather was there.
Oh, yeah, the grandfather was there.
when
Yeah.
Adventures with Purpose
Yep.
dived.
Yeah, they were with the SF Investigates. But even if they made that little mistake and they posted it before the law enforcement told the mom and dad, we still, like you said, you still have to give them credit because they wouldn't have found
absolutely.
it. But,
I mean, I can let that go. I get it. Things happen. So.
Yeah.
But I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
hop off. I
Oh.
love you guys.
Oh, love you, Gypsy. Thanks.
Bye, honey.
Bye. Thanks. No comment here. I'll show you. You must have just came in here. Let me show you the comment, and then maybe we will move on. Well, where is it at? This right here. So, wait, why is that not sharing? Right here. So we're trying to figure out if this is real or not. If it's really from her. But Tom brought up a good point. Why would
Hold on.
What?
Can you look up the person this Karina Thomas person? Do you see who posted it?
Yeah, she just posted the screenshot.
No. Oh, okay. I thought okay.
Yeah.
I thought she was the person that posted.
No, I don't know where.
Like posted it from the mom. Yeah.
But that's the thing, like Tom's that is a good point. Then who shared it? Who shared it originally? Maybe the person that was talking to her in the group?
Right. Well, again, if it was private to her friends, like they have to know her, whoever shared it. Right?
Yeah, and then why would they do that then?
Right.
I mean, you know what I'm saying?
And also, if it's not real and whoever first put it out, I mean, I would think that's the person who made it up. I mean,
yeah, if we could find out who originally posted it, how would we do that?
That's why I thought it was the Karina Thomas, but I guess not.
Oh, huh. Yeah. Ellen, I don't think we're going to do it tonight, but we're going to do it soon. Man, I wish Dirty Sanchez, where are you? I want to know what he was talking about, Mez. Wait, you said you removed it? Because Dirty Sanchez is usually really cool. I wish I knew what were we talking about when he said that, because I feel like we've been staying pretty factual. We just bring up some of our theories. Huh? It's bothering me a little bit because I like Dirty Sanchez.
Have we have confirmed that the picture, because I've heard, I know I keep going back to the picture, I'm sorry, but it just blew my mind when we talked about it earlier. That is actually from the party, right?
Yeah, they said it's Kiely, and
yeah,
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, hold on, I'll bring it up real quick.
Make sure to look at the person on the left.
Yeah, hold on, let me get it. Wait, where do I get it? Hold on. Put it in here, I thought.
I just wanted to tell you that Adventures with a Purpose is releasing a trailer in 2 hours in regards to that they contacted Kiely's family. And this comes from an investigator named JP MPA on Twitter. He spoke with Adventures with a Purpose.
Okay. So, but the question is I wonder if did they contact him after the Facebook post or before, I wonder.
Well, and also family, like, was it the mom?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because they might even just be talking about
Yeah.
grandpa, which was there when.
Right.
It's
which,
true.
I mean, that's still family. I'm not, but.
I hope it's not looking like, I'm not like downgrade. I'm saying they did it like if it wasn't for them. I feel like some people might be taking it the wrong way. I'm seeing it from like all sides. I'm seeing everything. I'm seeing her frustration. I'm seeing what they did was amazing still, and I'm just seeing it all. I could understand all the sides.
And I wasn't bashing them earlier either. Like, I agree, they wouldn't have found her, I don't think, without them.
No, I don't think they would have either. Well, let me play. Okay. So let's do, here's that picture that you wanted. Okay, so.
See, and there's actually two people to the left.
Yeah, there's a one guy looking over and the other guy. Yeah.
And then that light, you're right. What is that light? Like,
originally I thought it was a fire, and then everybody's like, no, it's a car light. So then I started thinking it was a car, like something from a car light, but I don't know. Originally my thought was fire, but now that we know where that area, I'm going to be doing that. I'm going to be figuring out what is down there. I'm going to get it figured out. I have to. I'll probably stay up all night if I have to, because the person that overlaid that picture, they did some good work. So now I could figure it out.
And I mean, some of these people seen a car go in the water, but I just have, like, over here on the right, I mean, if they were hearing, well, I don't know though, because if the car's right there, it hadn't gone in the water yet. But,
yeah, the water would be way over here.
Yeah.
But they could have seen it like down there if the car was down there heading that way somehow. Or if, you know what I'm saying? It could be looking at that. Or somebody else coming, or it could be a fire, but they are looking like something's going on over there.
Yeah.
You know? And there was a fire there. Remember how like people were saying, oh no, maybe they weren't supposed to have a fire, but everybody that visits the site, you could tell they burnt something. They had a fire there.
Well, and I don't see anybody. There's probably going to be a lot of comments after this, but I don't see anybody with like beer bottles or drinks or like.
No, yeah, a lot of people have said that. We've talked about that definitely. I don't either.
But there are on the ground, so.
Yeah. And then you can't see, well, the people you can see, it doesn't appear, but there are some, like I can't tell if he does, or maybe it doesn't look like it. And then it looks like these people, some people are looking this way even.
Yeah.
Or maybe they're looking like, I don't know, it's weird. But this is like one of the only, we only have those 3 pictures. We have this, and then we have the one of the girls in the car, and then we have the one, there's one more. What was the other one? Oh, when they're just standing there with the lights. Hold on. Let me see.
Well, which that in itself in today's world is weird, because unless a majority of the people knew something happened, I feel like they would have been uploading pictures all night long and like the next morning and, whatever. Teenagers post their life. So that to me is weird, but maybe that's just me. I don't know.
Let me see. Very close by. Sammy has to. God, I'm just reading this to see it. If I could find the other one. Oh, nope, not just you. Wait, what? Quit with the pictures, not from the party. Okay, well, what do you want to talk about, Sue Nelson? Because she wanted to see it, so we were just looking at it. It's one of the few pictures that we have from the party. It is from the party. Yeah, that picture's with. Wait, what do you mean? That picture's from the party. From what I know, it's from the party, right? Why are I don't know. I think I'm getting grumpy. I think I need to end soon because I'm gonna start get a little grumpy. From all we know, it's supposedly from the party, though. So now, what do
Well,
you
I'm the
think
one that
about
asked you to put it back up. So
No, I know, but they're claiming it's not from the party.
Right.
I disagree, and this is supposed to be from the party too. Why do you say it's not, Sue? I'm confused. Oh, thanks, Stacy Prime. Thank you for joining. Let's see. Yeah, Sammy says it. So
are there? It looks like there are lights on the trees, but no, you can't. It doesn't look like it there.
well, you're cutting out.
The lights on the trees on that picture.
You're cutting out. I don't know.
Oh.
Try it again.
The lights on the trees in that picture. No.
Yeah.
But then there aren't any on the others, so that doesn't.
Yeah, because she points in that one. I'm going to go through it and do some more research of it because remember she points in that news clip and she shows what trees they had the lights on.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So I'm going to try to figure this all out more, I guess. I don't know, guys. I feel like I might just end it because I just feel like there's there's a lot going in, and I'm like missing chat, and I feel like people are upset. They're misunderstanding some things of what I'm saying. I'm just trying to.
I think you're good.
You think?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just ended up reading the bad ones, huh? They're all sticking out.
Hey, Zapgirl, is my microphone?
Hey.
That's how that works.
Okay.
Is my microphone staticky?
Talk again.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is.
It is. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna go.
Do you want to say something real quick, maybe? Did you have something to say real
I
quick?
think that's a car, just a car in the picture, because that's where they were parking supposedly. And then on the mom's statement, it could be a group chat or in a group within a group on Facebook, because it shows like that if you're in a group. And then I'll go because I don't want to be staticky. Bye. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Bye. Thank you so much, King Scarlet News. Thank you. Thank you, Barbie. Hey, Kat.
Oh my God, I'm a wreck. I'm sorry. But
No, you're fine.
Oh no, look, no. I just got laid off my job. I did nothing all week, and all I've been doing is watch. It's okay. Everything works out. But the one thing I want to say, one thing I learned from listening to you is like people can do stuff online that look credible and it's not.
Yep.
I think you need to call the lady that was on earlier. I cannot remember her name. Verna.
Yes, Verna.
Tell her, I just get this feeling. Tell her not to go to Prosser Creek tonight.
Really?
Yeah, because if there was anybody else in this chat, they now know she's going there. And that may not be so good. There's just a lot of weird things around this whole case.
Well, now miles away, I'm freaked out.
Oh, I mean, look, I live in Florida. I'm not freaked out, but I'm just saying.
No, I mean for her.
Oh, absolutely. No. And I don't know. This feeling just came over me. I'm like, I gotta call and tell him, please instant message her, text her, whatever means you have.
But I'm gonna have to do that soon because she's gonna be leaving soon. Thank you, Lauren Self. So
yeah, I just
shoot, hold on, let me hold on. But the thing is she last time she went, she announced it on the live and she went and then did a live. So I
feel like people are getting.
This time she's not going with anybody.
Oh no, she is.
She is. She said she had 6 sons. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you asked about her mother, and she said no, her mother's not going.
Not her mom, but she said her son. She's gonna bring somebody.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Totally different story then, because I darn sure didn't want her to go out there alone.
Okay. Yeah. But I do have to tell her. What was I supposed to send her to look? Hold on. Let me think here. I'll tell her to be careful. Yes, and like
Absolutely. And maybe
so
like maybe make sure that does she have a window crasher?
Oh,
I
geez.
hope.
Just tell her please be safe and take a few of her sons with her.
I know. I'm trying to think what there was one big thing I wanted her to look, and now I can't remember.
And the other thing I was going to say is that night in Truckee, it was 47 degrees.
Oh, it was?
It was.
Whoa,
So
that's cold.
I grew up in San Francisco, and so we used to go. My dad actually owned property in Truckee. I'm not familiar. I haven't lived in California in years, but yeah, it never gets super hot. Never.
Okay.
So at 47 degrees, let me tell you, I would be wearing a sweatshirt.
Let me share this. Yeah, I would be too. Look, somebody, thank you for sharing this. I don't know if I can. I want to give you a shout out. Oh, let me see what your name is on this. Hold on, let me see. 1 second.
I'm also going to join your YouTube. You are amazing.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
I watched you the other day when you were like showing all the trees, like from this view and that view. I mean, that was amazing.
Oh, thank you.
You've put a lot of work into that.
Thanks. Well, let me take this down so we can see who. Oh, hold on 1 second. Let me take it. Okay. Thank you, Kat. And thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hi, Dana. You know what? Let me share this, guys. This 1 second. People are emailing me. So look at this. Somebody just emailed me this. You need to stop. My daughter and her friends were there. They met Kiely for the first time and talked with her briefly. There are plenty of photos. Good Lord. Very few kids knew her before that night. They all gave statements as the party was a final celebration before everyone left for college. Some of your comments should be restrained out of respect. If you don't actually know, please stop with unfounded accusations. Honestly, I don't care what any of you say. That's telling me to stop. A girl is missing. It's been 15 days. The cops literally say they want anything. Nothing is too small. You don't really like my tips. Don't read them. I'm not going to stop looking for anything. Huh? Wait, I don't know.
That was weird.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what. So somebody, that sounds like the same person that was saying that her daughter and friends saw her,
Yeah.
right? Maybe it's the same lady.
But wasn't there some inconsistency with that, with the time they left?
Yes. Hold on. You're right. She said
consistent. Everything.
Well, yeah.
I mean, even down to there is a sunroof on top of her car. And Sammy says yes, but I didn't see a sunroof. And I don't think what you brought up today on the car had a sunroof.
That's, you know what, you're cutting out there.
Well, hey, look, I'm gonna let you go. We'll talk later.
Yeah, come back up again for real. It was
all
nice
right,
talking
sweetie.
to you.
Thank
Thanks,
you.
Kat.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. Yeah, no, the person that sent me this did, so they caught it too. How she says that they saw her leave alone. It's the same person. They saw her leave alone, yet they left at 12. And we know
Oh, so
Kiely
she
left
was
before 12 or after 12. That doesn't make sense unless
she was agreeing that it. Yeah.
Sounds like
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like maybe they know something and they want everybody to drop it. You know, like maybe they know something they shouldn't know.
Oh, I mean, in my thought from the beginning, it was, oh no, teenagers.
You know, maybe their kid was involved.
Who?
Wait,
who?
What's that? Who's talking right now? Dana?
So they want everybody to quit talking, you know what I'm saying?
Who else is back? Yeah, no, you could be right. Hey, Mike. Oh, I was just going to add you. I just
No,
saw you.
I
You
thought
wanna come
here.
back? I think you're on a delay. I think you're here
Yeah.
on a delay. Shoot. I don't
I got
know.
here late, and I don't know what all you guys have already talked about, but did y'all see? Um, I'm trying to remember which channel it was on. It may have been the Dream Chaser. I'm not sure. And this girl said, "Well, that's where they found her," and she said it before the girl had even been found, and she actually pointed exactly where the girl was found, and it was somebody from the party. They slipped up. Well, then they realized what they'd done, and they started acting, like turning, got really, really white, like a ghost. But I can't remember which channel it was on. But what I'm thinking right now may have happened. Have they released the cause of death yet?
No, nope, not yet.
Okay. I'm thinking that she was dead when she went in the water, and they were hoping DNA would get washed away, which I'm sure a lot of it did. But I don't believe that girl was alive when I think that car was either pushed in the water or somebody, left. Well, it was found in neutral, so that kind of tells me that there's a good possibility that car was pushed in. And I think she was already dead. I really do. I hate to say that. And that lady that has a problem with us just voicing our thoughts, um, I don't care. I think, and I'm going to speak.
Wait, who had a problem? You mean
You know,
on
the one
chat?
that sent the email just now. The one that sent the email just now. I mean, come on. If she don't like it, she needs to go away from YouTube. Is the way I look at it.
Wait, I'm confused. Oh, maybe just somebody in chat, you mean?
No, that email that said that you should not even be talking about it anymore, and that some of the things that people are guessing happened should be struck. That shouldn't be allowed. Wasn't that in that email?
Did I
They
admit?
told you to
No.
stop?
I think
Wait.
she was talking to someone else, not in the chat, but I'm not sure.
I don't know. I'm going through my emails now to see if there's anything I'm missing, but
Okay, maybe I
don't
got it
know.
wrong. I bet I got it wrong because I turned my volume down real, real low, and I can't see good enough to have read it myself. But yeah, I'm thinking that they may find out that poor girl, she didn't drown. Because, okay, if she went in that water and the window was halfway down and she was so skinny, she could have got out.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
but she
know,
might not have known. I don't know. What do you guys think?
what I think that probably the water would wake you up if you was passed out. I don't know, but it's just what I'm thinking right now. I think that she didn't drown. I really don't believe that girl drowned. And then, okay, so that broken window, when did that happen? Because if it happened during the going in the water, could she have not got out yet?
Wait, say that again. If the broken window, what?
The broken window, the front broken window. She could have got out of that window.
Yeah, maybe.
I just I think we're going to find out she did not drown, and they are already knowing something that they're not telling. Because I'm sure, the way I see it, they're finding out stuff and they're not talking about it because of the investigation. And I think they already or have already seen signs that something wasn't right about this. I just don't know though. I guess maybe we'll find out.
Yeah, we'll find out. Hopefully we'll find out,
Yes. Yeah. It's a true tragedy. But there was a lot lot of kids there that really shouldn't have been there, but that's just the way it is. They get together and
Okay.
drink.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm
Well,
gonna
thank you
go.
for coming up. All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Wait, thank you, Dana. Dana,
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you.
have a good one.
You too.
Hi, Alan and
Hi.
Sam.
I know you're getting stressed out tonight. I just want you to know you're doing a great job. You always do. I don't want you to lose too much sleep over them pictures. I know you're going to anyway.
I am. I'm gonna. Oh, thank you, Ellen. No, that
So
means a
just
lot.
take care of
meant that you
yourself,
had to stay
Dad.
up all night.
What's that?
I by no means meant that you have to stay up all night.
Oh no, but I don't know. I feel like I want to figure out. That's just how I am. This
This was
case has
driving you
really got
crazy.
me.
Those two on the
Yeah, it's like
left.
I want to know everything.
Did you
Thank you,
see
Chuck
my
Marie,
Did you
0504.
see my post on your one video? I said OCD and YouTube equals greatest thing that ever happened to YouTube.
Oh no, I haven't seen it. Wait, which under
Or
which
to
video?
true crime, that's what it was.
Okay.
So just take it easy and take care of yourself, and you're doing a great job. I'm gonna jump
Thanks.
down.
Okay, thanks, Ellen. I appreciate you coming up and saying that. Oh, thank you.
Hi, Zev.
Hi, Sam.
I wanted to let you know I've been listening to you for a while now, and the last few weeks I've heard you apologize so many times to people, and you are the kindest, sweetest person ever. But I do think people try to run over you a lot, and I just wanted to let you know that I thought you was doing an amazing job today.
Oh, thank you. Wow, thanks, Sam.
I
That's so
agree.
sweet of you for.
So
Aw.
it brings tears to my eyes because I mean you are doing a great job, and I just keep hearing you apologize to people for their difference of opinion, and it's not that your opinion's any different than theirs. You're just trying to figure out what's going on, just like the rest of us are. And I just want to let you know that I think you're amazing.
Oh, thanks. That means a lot, seriously.
100%.
But thank you for letting me on, and that's all I wanted to tell you.
Okay, well, thank you. That really made a difference because I'm starting to like, whew, it's getting overwhelming. But thank you so much.
100%.
And thanks, Mark. And thanks, Chuck Marie, for joining and all the chat. Everybody's been awesome. And I might have to tell Verna to be. I know I have to get a hold of Verna. I just want to get. So it's right now in California, it's 3 hours behind. So it's about 5:12. So she's probably already on her way. Well, last time she went out around 6. So I'm not sure if she might be already on her way soon, but I should get a hold of her. I think she'll be all right because I think she'll bring her sons, hopefully. And I'm always telling her, be careful. But yeah, maybe I will reach out to her. John, thank you. I know I am tired, John Jay. I think I am gonna probably have to end it because I've already been on. Oh my god, it's going on 5 hours. I'm getting hungry too. Thank you so much. Thank you, Frog Piece, Lisa. I'm gonna go through my emails. I was trying to go through them just a minute ago to see if there's anything like I should share right now, but I am exhausted now. I don't think I could go through any, right? I want to get something to eat first. Thanks, Brian. She did it in the yoga outfits and while showing full body. Oh my god, Brian, you're silly. All right, guys. Sun's still up. Okay, JD, thanks. You're so focused. Thank you, Jackpack. Love on that puppy. I know my Zeekster. I got to sleep with him last night. So that was really nice, actually. Hey, on soft cases. Oh, thank you. Angela, thank you. Tina. Okay, I'll read what you sent. You mean in the email? Hey, Audzi. Do I feel like I saw you backstage for a minute? Were you backstage? There was a couple people backstage that I didn't get to add because I was in the middle of trying to get this done and I was on the wrong screen. And then by the time I went over to add people, everybody was gone. Like Mike, I saw you for a minute. Audzi, I swear I saw you back there for a minute. And there was somebody else. There's a couple more people. I apologize. Well, there I go. Apologizing. But I do want to apologize because they were backstage. I wanted to add them. And by the time I got back, it was, I don't like you. I'm just here for the cookies. Oh, well, okay. I don't know what that means, but all right. I don't have any cookies. I'm just here for the what does that even mean? Do you guys know up there?
I don't.
Cookies. I mean, is it like a joke? Thanks, Michigan girl. She was? What do you mean? Did anybody see her here? What do you guys did you guys see her? Oh, hey BC.
Yes, hello.
How are you?
I'm good. I called in earlier with my theory about law enforcement showing up and scaring them into the lake. But I have one more possibility if you have time.
Yeah, let's hear it.
And it's not really a whole big theory like I had earlier, but the Xanax girl, she had mentioned that there was a beautiful Hispanic or Mexican party next door to the party the kids were having. Let's say there's a possibility, I don't know what happened or how it happened, but apparently from what I heard I've been following this very closely. Somewhere I heard that area has a boat ton of undocumented residents. So perhaps somebody that was at the Hispanic party was involved, foul play. And the reason there's no evidence or the police have nothing to go on or give is because that person's not on paper. So they could have fled back to Mexico. Either way, there's just no paperwork on them because they're illegal or undocumented from the party next door. Just a thought, but
Okay.
Okay, but I'll let you be.
All right. Well, thanks for So the part. Okay, I'll have to think. Oh, let me write that down. But thanks for sharing that.
I like the theory about law enforcement showing up and everybody fleeing the scene, and Kiely and Sammy maybe scurrying down the dark roads ended up in the lake. That makes everything make sense to me. Not saying that's what happened, but yeah, there was a Hispanic party next door, according to Zanime. So maybe there was an undocumented person at that party was involved with Kiely somehow, foul play. But there's no paperwork on them because they're an illegal.
I see.
So, I don't know. But okay. Thanks for having me again.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you.
All right. Take care.
You too.
I think that the Mexican party that went on at the same time that was captured by Zanime by Snapchat, it wasn't a party. It wasn't a bunch of wild drunk people. It was just a video of kids and grilling out and nothing else. It wasn't a party.
It wasn't like a wild party type thing. Yeah.
Wait, you're talking about
It almost looked like a reunion to me.
Wait, which one are you talking about? The other party, you mean? Or or the one that Kiely was at?
No. Zanime's party.
That party, yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Thanks, Eve. Oh, I know. I gotta get something to eat. I'm really hungry. I'm freaking starving, actually. Yeah. That probably was just at the campsite, right? I would guess maybe just a little get together, a family thing. You said, or
it was taken from Snapchat from the Presser family campground, which the party of the night it wasn't even there.
I don't
that
know.
That was just a random.
My brain, like, I think I'm just fried right now. I'm not able to follow anything anymore. I think I gotta end it. I'm just, I'm not to the point where I'm fried. Thanks, TCE. I didn't know they said that. Wow, they said that? Huh. Why to who did they say that to? All right, guys. I am going to end it. Thank you.
Well, thank you.
And it's not because you guys, I hope the panel, you guys, I'm just like tired. It has nothing to do with anything but me being tired and fried. But thank you for coming up, Morgs. Mark, thank you. You've been wonderful.
Thank you to you too.
Thank you.
Thank you. And thank you, chat, mods. You've been awesome. Yeah, I guess Anna, there was somebody, one of my mods sent me a screenshot. There was somebody with this anime name that was in here, but who knows? I feel like some people create accounts with the same name, so I don't know if it was really her. Maybe she was in here watching, maybe she wasn't. I have no idea. But I didn't catch it when it actually happened. Is that person still in here? Autumn, what time? When was that? I'm just curious. Was that a while ago? Let me see when she texted me. Hold on. But anyway, yeah, thank you, mods and chat. You guys are always a pleasure. Let's see, when was it?
Thank you. I'm out.
Thank you, Mark. Thank you. All right, I want to see when this was here. When you texted me, Autumn. This was 8:14. Oh, it was recently when you texted. Are you here, Xana? Is that really you? I don't know. All right, guys. Thank you, chat. Louise, thank you. Creative Thoughts. Now I get to say hi to some of you guys personally here. Hey, T Dameron, Jade, Waken, yay, Tenzi. Have a good night, Austin. The funniest. You always make me laugh. You're so patient. Have another great panel. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Joy Catcher. Man, I need some water. Man, we covered a lot of stuff. I am fried. I'm trying to I hope I'm going to lay down and everything that I learned from this and all your guys' thoughts. Hopefully I'm able to remember because I feel like we went through so much. Do you guys feel like that? Like it's like going this way and then this way and then this happened and then thinking of this. It's like, whoo, wow, it's a lot. It's like such a mystery, it could just be something so simple, but there's just so many weird things that it's just making us. Oh, and then just the way they were acting, I never got to that. I was going to play the part of the press conference. I'm not going to do it tonight, but I was planning on talking about that. The way they were acting was so weird. And I don't know if it was just an ego thing and it was because they were so sure that that Kiely was not in Reservoir, right? They were so sure they tell Adventures with Purpose. No, we thoroughly searched. So it was like an ego thing that was making him act weird. But that last press conference, dude, something was off. And like I said, it could just be because they felt like embarrassed almost. Like, oh my God, like you found him in like 20 minutes or 30 minutes. And we searched, what'd they say, 3 dive teams. And we said, nope, it's been like a couple weeks. The most obvious spot that you would think she would, if she did drive in, was like that spot and then the spot on the boat ramp. So those 2 spots were the most probably obvious. If that was your thoughts, oh, maybe she drove in from the party and yet they didn't find her. So I don't know. What do you guys think? Were they acting so weird because of that or because there's something more going on? I know I never got to a poll. I'm sorry. I wanted to do a poll. I had so many polls I wanted to do, but we'll do it next time. Thank you, Ashley. Oh my God. Is that the cutest dog in the world? Oh my God. Is that a real dog? That is like the most adorable puppy, but it almost is so cute. I can't tell if it's a real picture. Thanks, Queen Elizabeth. I'm going to message Verna. Yes. She said she wasn't going to go alone. She better not. They were there, Zool? I didn't know that. And I never got to the whole woo thing because I tried to contact Sarah to see if she wanted to come up and kind of inform us everything that she found out. So I was kind of just hoping she would before I got into that stuff. But anyway, I think we went over enough anyway. So Oh, Bammy! What do you mean? Oh my God, here we go. Black-haired chick 10. What does that mean? Why am I thinking you weren't, that was meant like mean or something, but maybe not. The one you read. Wait, now I forget what is that an answer to? I am. I'm gonna go eat some dinner and yeah, I know that's what I was wondering. Dory is my hero. I forgot. I was curious what she meant by that. I'm hungry, yeah. Hey, Breezy. I will, Kimmy Kins. Princess. Thanks, Soul, for music. I can't believe you're still on live. I know, because I did like 3 hours of just like going over all this stuff. Maybe I should have broken it into 2 days, and then I still wanted to do open panel because I love open panels, but I just wanted to get out like everything I had first. And the open panel is like my favorite part, but by the time I got to it today, I feel like I was already kind of burnt out, so I wasn't able to really give it my all for the open panel. Go for the next. Yes, KKLC. If said that there was an old article, the next press, the cops said they no longer help, and many questions created by homeland. Yeah, okay, yeah. Not when you're. Yeah, it's weird. It's there. I want to watch it a couple more times. I feel like you could keep catching weird things, you know? Take care of that. I hate it. Aw, T. Thanks, C. You guys are awesome. I'm glad I'm getting to at least see everybody now more. Winding down is my favorite time to just chat with you guys for a minute. Okay, Kiki Ray. Hold on. Oh, thank you, Amanda. Yeah, it is all. Lip syncing, linking, or thanks, mods. Like I said, you guys are awesome. I will, Kelsey. Hey, Scooby the dog. I already sense animosity between the blonde law enforcement that depress her towards Avengers with purpose. They don't want outsiders poking around, which could mean, yeah. Oh, like, yeah. And then them contacting Ryan. I didn't get to see his post. I guess he posted. I have to look about maybe taking like a picture down or something, right? I was just told. Well, I saw the ones where they said check your DM. I saw that. And then he said that about like innocent people or something. I don't know. I'm like I said, I'm fried right now. We'll talk about it another time. The one you read. Oh wait, hold on. Hey Jill. Yeah, so hopefully Sarah, the one that made that really good video, will want to come up on panel. I was really hoping she would. I just messaged her like email because she had her email. So hopefully she'll respond. If not, I'll just do some research and look into it and we could talk about it, about the Woo guy. I'm trying to get Steve to come on. SF Investigates. He responded to my, was it a tweet? I think it was on Twitter. I'd love to have him on and, you know, kind of like pick his brain about everything. Because I followed him closely. Like that, I was following him every day during that case. Like everything he posted just to see what was going on. You know? Oh, do I owe you $20, Mo? For what? You're the one that said you said the other comment. You confuse me sometimes by your comments. You're the one that were you the one that said about the cookies, right? Hey Gail. I know. I just wanted to be able to like chat with some of the people I missed, you know, saying hi to before. Hey, Jules 618. Nothing really. There hasn't been any official updates, but there's been a lot of like gossip, not gossip, rumors, stuff going around that we don't like, hearsay stuff. So we don't know if some of the stuff is true, some is not. There was that thing with Kylie's mom. We don't know if that's true. The whole thing with AWP. How did it turn into this big like drama fest? In a way, like I don't mean it like in necessarily a real bad way, but all these crazy things going on. Like, so wait. Somebody said Adventures with Purpose is doing Autumn. Did you see that? What are they doing? They're doing either a video or a trailer or something. Hold on a second. Wait, no apology. This case is. Wait, what's going on? What's going on? Who aren't you apologizing to? Where are you at? Kelly, what are you saying? You're not apologized to who? No one owes her anything. She shouldn't have involved herself in the case with her position. Huh. Oh, thank you, Angela. Hold on, let me find that post. Thank you. Thanks. So next time I'll try to do maybe just one when I do a live stream, just open panel, so we can start fresh with an open panel. Because I really love chatting with you guys all like that. Hearing everybody's different opinions. It's about Zoom. Oh, I know. I figured that out. I thought that's what it was. Okay, Adam. All right, Kelly. Scooby the dog. I love that name. And I love the. Oh my God, is that your doggy? Oh, you don't have it? Yeah. That's the thing. Like, if don't you wish they could just be like, if they could tell us the autopsy, hey, it was drowning, you know, and then I mean, the way we are though, we still would have to like. I'm trying to think. Hold on. I'm trying to think. If I hear that cause of death is drowning, like where would my head go after that? As far as would I be like satisfied that it was just an accident? What about you guys? Let's say that comes out and they say cause of death drowning. Will you guys be satisfied? Will you be like, okay, it's got to be an accident? Or I mean, where would your head be after that? I'm trying to think. If it was drowning, still doesn't necessarily mean there's no foul play, because let's say she just passed out and she's not deceased, you know, and maybe they think she is, or so no, that really still wouldn't convince me 100%. And the crazy thing is because of the lack of trust now that we have now for Placer County, I feel like, let's say they come out and say cause of death drowning, and then they say no foul play, you know, closed investigation, it was an accident. Because we don't like fully trust them, like we're gonna be still doubting it. So I don't even know if we're gonna ever have like full closure in our heads. Some of us. Huh. It's just gonna be one of those things where it's gonna come to a point where I'm just gonna have to let it go, you know? Because I'm just trying to like think through the scenario. If it even comes in the future that that's what they say, I'm still gonna have that little bit of doubt. It won't be as much, but it'll still be there because of it, how everything went down. So it's just gonna come to a point where I'm just gonna have to be like, okay, I have to move on. Huh. Anyway. Hi, T. Damron. You do Lunar? Thanks, Daisy. This was actually Why do I have this hair under here? It bothers me. It like always like wraps around my neck like this. It almost looks like I have like I don't know. So I'm always like constantly pulling it out. Do you guys have that? It's like this hair that this inner layer of my hair. It wants to like stick to my neck and it like. But anyway, if you see me doing that, that's why I'm constantly doing that because it's sticking. And then I have this. I think it's like toothpaste right there. Anyway, thank you. This shirt is actually remember I told some of you, well, I told my channel, but not everybody is, there's some new people, but my boyfriend that died, this was his shirt. Not the shirt. Remember I told the story where I returned the shirt he was wearing to his grave and it was like the closure I had. Not that shirt. That was a tie-dye Grateful Dead one, but this is one of his shirts that I kept to wear. It's like one of my favorite ones too. I love it. But anyway, so yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna go. Thank you. Hey, Allison, caller here. Yeah. I know. Yeah, so or 75. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to look into that. I didn't even realize that. That's yeah, Lucy. You guys go eat some dinner. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna text Verna and then go eat. Yes, Bella. Hey, mods, will you put Bella's link? If not, hold on. Let me see what what mods are in here. I feel like lazy just saying that. I should just do it, huh? We're reading the Bella has a channel. She like she comes up on panel co-hosts with me a lot. She has a channel where she reads like it's because everybody loved her voice. So she started a channel because she has like this really soothing, nice voice. So she started a channel where she reads stories and sometimes she does true crime. So right now we're doing like a collab on her channel. We're reading Keegan Kline transcripts. So we did one a couple of days ago we started and then we're gonna finish it sometime this week. So yeah, let me see if somebody put the link. If you just put hold on, if you put let me see explanation Bella, it'll bring up here, I'll do it real quick. It'll bring up her link because I have her programmed in explanation Bella. Let's see if it works. It should work. Let me know if it works. Yeah, it worked. Yay! So that's her channel. But no, I was gonna do one because the Keegan Kline, they just like a bunch of stuff just got released. What was it? Oh, yeah, a bunch of stuff just got released on that, like with Keegan Kline. But I mean, that just depends. Do you think that he is involved? Do you think he's a part of the Delphi murders, a part of Abby and Libby's murder? I don't know. I don't really know. I know he had contact with Libby that night, or that day, so there is some kind of connection, but just depends on if you think it's a part of it. But yeah, she would. All right, guys, I'm gonna go. I don't even know if I'm making sense right at this point. I am fried. I feel like I bet you a lot of you guys are too, because you guys have been working hard too doing this stuff. I mean, like looking into this case for hours. I know a lot of you guys have. Because you're like me, it's like you have to, when you get onto a case, it's almost like a 24-hour thing. So everybody get rest. And you have been, Autumn? I was just looking, are you talking to me? All right, guys. Bye, everybody. You're hard to say bye to. It's like I'm starving and my brain's fried, but it's like I want to keep talking to you. All right. I'm gonna go though. Your hair does that too? Yeah, it's like these two pieces right here. They like curl under and leaves and always goes like that. I'm just telling you, if you see me constantly doing this, because I know I probably do, is because I want to like move it away. So like I do that a lot, but that's why. Just little secret. And then I got toothpaste right here. I think that's toothpaste. Anyway, I'm like, hot. All right, I'm gonna go. I keep saying that, but what are you guys gonna eat? Wait, you're not even on. Why is it on? You didn't say. Wait, what'd you mean? Oh, thanks, BC. Thank you for coming. Go have fun at work. Oh, thank you. Hope you have a good day at work. Yeah, Barbie, you're always here. Thank you, Barbie, for being so awesome. Shane, always making me laugh. Awaken, Connie, got Autumn, Gigi. Oh. All right, guys. Hey, Mermaid. Oh, your nephew died from what? COVID or wait, it was. Oh, you mean fentanyl. Man, gosh, that drug makes me so mad. I hate that. It's like going around in everything. So you have like these young kids that don't know any better. They just want to party. I mean, I partied growing up. Well, you know my history. So. I mean, mine got to a bad level, but I mean, just like innocent recreationally using, just like they're not bad people. They just are kids, and then they freaking die because of stupid fentanyl. It's sucks, man. Why is this? Do you think it all came because of the like strictness of all the the pain meds, and they were hard to get? So, because isn't there a lot of fentanyl coming in from Mexico and different countries? I don't know. It makes me really angry because you know how many people that we've lost at like young ages because of fentanyl, and then why are these people putting fentanyl in all these drugs? I mean, I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, I get it, but I don't get it. It's messed up. It's like just to save a little bit of money or something. It's not worth it. Then you're killing off all these people. I just wonder if. I don't know. Yeah, that makes me mad. Okay, I'm gonna go 5 friend. Wow. Ohio was there was when I first moved back here, like over 6 years ago. Because I went in when I first came back here, I went straight to it was outpatient rehab. So, I heard, so I was hearing stuff about the drugs on the street. And in Ohio, carfentanil, they called it carfentanil, was huge, which is, they say, like 1,000 times stronger than fentanyl. I think is how they described it. It's called carfentanil. Have you guys ever heard of that? So that was huge in Ohio. So there was like so many deaths. And I don't know. Let me see if anybody knows what I'm talking about. Oh, bye, Austin. Yeah, did you see that stuff that the rainbow, they made it look all like colorful, that fentanyl that looked like rainbow colors, and I brought up an article in one of my lives, so I know, that gets to me. Dude, that's the thing that gets me so bad. Like that part, for some reason, watching her and him on the deck and then mixed with that song, for some reason, it just gets me all choked up every time. Like my lip gets all backstage while I'm playing it, where it's like shaking, and when you're fighting back, crying, it's like, I don't know. Do you guys get that too? But anyway, that I don't know why. It's just something like seeing her in a video, like so in love, and like so it just reminds you, like, oh, she had like so much life to live, like being in love, being happy, and just, I don't know. It's just, yeah, it gets to me too. Jean Darby. Yes, I know, Nikki. Oh, I was saying you're funny. Yeah, I don't think everybody else, I don't think that's true. I think a lot of people don't know. And I even think some people that are selling it, not the person that obviously made it or where the first source, but I think even some of the smaller dealers probably don't know sometimes that it's even in it, maybe not all the time, I don't know. But no, I think a lot of the times they don't know it's in it, especially when it's in it, when it's a different drug. Like it's not like heroin, it's like where they're putting them in pressed pills like Adderall or meth, or putting it in like different stuff. But you're right, like people that are using, and then they are able to like build up a tolerance with the fentanyl as it comes in, and they already have a tolerance, and then they probably actually like it. Once they're hooked on it, that's what they want because they need something really strong. But I'm talking about the people that are just thinking they're getting something else, and they die because, I don't know, even like a pill or something. Anyway. Oh wow, raw. Man, my stomach's like growling. I need to eat. Yeah, I mean, can you imagine like teenagers just like taking like a pill, or like even like they think it's like a pharmaceutical pill, even because people are buying those press machines where they press it and it looks just like the stamp, the pill stamp and everything. And then you just think you're getting like, oh, a Vicodin, oh, an Oxycontin, and God knows what's in it, fentanyl, and who else? I mean, what else even? It's, ugh. Yeah, 5 hours sleep. All right. Wait, what, BME? What's going on? Huh. I don't know. Let me see. All right, I better go. Yeah, I know. I need to eat. Now, like I'll read something and then I want to like see what the conversation is. Oh yeah, caps. I see what you're talking about. Yeah, caps are fine. I don't care about capital letters. That's fine. If that's what you guys are talking about. Stuff doesn't bother me like it might bother other people. It really doesn't. All right, guys. No, I'm sure I did, but hold on. What's the name? Oh, about yeah, a lot of people, okay, let me just say this. Thank you for reminding me. A lot of people sent me like, and it looks like that was you that sent me, I think, because the name doesn't quite match, but I got like probably like 4 people sent me examples of how, if it is a private group, that it does show up like the people. Hold on, let me just show you an example. So hold on. I was going to share that right a long time ago. Hold on, right here. Okay, so people were sending me these. A few people showed that it does show up like that if it's, I think you were saying if you're friends with the person, right? Or something like that. Hold on. Let me read the email. How it's worded. Oh, I just exited out of my email. But there's a way it does it. If it's like, what it says. If you share with friends, the 2 people will show up like mine. I only allow friends. You can change each post. So if it's 2 friends, it'll show up like that. All right. 1 second. Yeah, if it's 2 friends. So it could possibly be real is the thing. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Maybe we'll see what comes of it. If we hear anything, let me know. Yeah, if you guys hear anything about that, email me if you could about that post being real, because she's probably just going through a hard time, you know. Oh, thanks, Raw 3 Del Ro Dangerous. Hey, Tara. That was my sister's name, Tara. Yes, I'm gonna watch it. Okay, what time is it on? So we know before I leave, Connie. I'm gonna watch it while I eat, maybe. Bye. Hey, Wonka Tonka. Yes, it is the same bottle of water. That's probably not very good. 6 hours and that's all I've drank. Ooh. That's probably why my lips are like, I feel like, yeah, I feel dehydrated. All right, I'm gonna go. Thank you guys. You guys have been awesome. Thank you. Can't wait to chat with you guys again. Yeah, it was she passed away. Drugs. Gosh, that would be 7 years ago now. Man, it seems like it. Yeah, it does seem like a long time ago, but yeah, it's short. But she's kind of what gave me the strength to quit. Even though it took me like, after she died, it took me probably a year, but it was a process where like shortly after she died, I went to the clinic and you know what I'm saying? But then I still used, and it was just like a process, and it took me like over a year after, but it is what got me to be like, you know what? I got to do this for her, because we were going to try to do it together and we just never did. But yeah, so all right. Thanks, mods. You're the best. Go eat, everybody. Bye.